We're careful.
Yeah.
I'm in my 30s.
I can't tell how many hundreds of times I've heard that.
Who wanted water?
And then there's a spill.
Thank you. You said you're in your 30s?
I am, friend.
I would have never known.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
I eat a lot of vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
And I look like I could tell somebody's future for real.
I know.
Don't laugh.
Claudette.
Now that you said it, I think.
You think you can see it? It's okay.
Yes.
See what?
The future.
Or I'm rinsing rice or something.
I don't know what you're saying. This
I'm a crystal ball.
Oh, that's one of the skits, friend. Cheers.
We should be fortune tellers.
Yeah, it's one of the skits.
We're like scamming ass fortune tellers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can foresee your future.
Did I?
Okay, what happened was you ended it. Oh,
No.
It's right there. It was only ran for 54 seconds.
Make it go cross-eyed,
It
right?
says I'm streaming. There it is. It's on there.
What? On the way! That's like the
That was
past.
us.
Yeah, that's like living in down.
So are we gonna be able
Wait,
to
was
see
that
like
on? That was
comments?
scary.
I think it ended. Right?
Crack is like literally
So
Are
piercing
we
my
on
thigh.
live now?
It's off. I was trying to see.
Are we gonna be able to see like
It
comments
says
come
it's
up?
yeah, but are you gonna have to change the thumbnail and the whole 9 yards? I don't think so. It still says it's on. I mean, there is a way to pause it. Just trying to figure out why it says it's streaming, it's uploading, everything's on. Oh, it's on. Well, we were on a second ago. Hold on, ladies. Give me just a second. I want to make sure this is. You playing some type of music just now? No. Copyright claim already.
No. There was no music.
Yeah, whatever you did it twice.
Wait, currently. Of recording, it says it's streaming.
That bra, man.
I'm using your key, which I did yesterday.
Feels like there's a fucking knife in my back.
I feel that. I know those.
What happened?
A bra. Stabbing a friend.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
For me,
I
it's
really
just
tested
crack.
this out 4 times last night.
It's like,
Yeah, whatever you're
You
missing
could
is
have
something.
escalation.
Just go through the steps again. You're
it's got
missing
little
something.
cuts. It's pinching my inner thigh.
Yeah, your circulation.
But once I get here, I'm not gonna feel
Did you
it.
get
That's
that from
a fact.
Shein?
This?
Yeah.
Girl, I got this. I got that. I got this. I got that. From Shein.
I got these.
I got it. I got this. I got this.
I had seen it on Shein.
It's so cute,
I
right?
love
I was
Shein.
gonna wear something from Shein,
Lush.
but it wasn't fitting right.
No, I got
It's okay.
a couple of stuff that didn't fit right either. But
Same.
there's other things that
The
make
thing
sense.
is that I got like a crop top, and I should have sized up. I'm forgetting how big my titties are. This shit.
What a wonderful
Way up
problem
here.
to have.
I'm saying.
No, it's not. It's
Yes.
horrible.
Well, listen, I'll take half the problem.
Friend, you could be laughing at these niggas' jokes and living your best life. He can't take over it. He's like,
Yes. So funny.
I don't get the joke, but okay.
yeah, it's okay.
I
You
don't
don't have to.
understand the joke.
Cause they love it.
They do.
They love
They
a
do.
booty.
No, they like booty.
Friend,
No.
you're out
Listen,
of your
I'm a
mind.
booby.
They like it all.
Can you check the iPad? and
I'm
see
a
if,
booby. I
the
love breast
notification came to the iPad?
sis. You know, they're
You
just
go
so
both
It says it's on
ways?
your iPad.
No, but they're beautiful.
You gotta speak for the man.
And like my height, every time I hug a woman, I'm mostly
I
there.
don't even have emails
Nice.
on here, so
Nice.
where would
Yeah,
the
but like
sentence
guys in general, like they're visually
You too?
stimulated. So like
Facts.
when they see these things moving,
Right.
I
they're
feel like it's
wow.
more.
They're not gonna say
I feel
anything.
like it's more booty nowadays. So.
Yeah, but if you're just
Yeah.
like talking to someone, you can't put your
Facts.
ass on your chest. Your
Facts.
chest do all the moving.
57
Wow, Bobby.
4894. You heard me?
Yeah, your bills is paid. The
Yeah.
fuck?
4894.
What? 5748.
Help you out.
Didn't have to do nothing but laugh.
For real, I'm dead ass. I swear to
I
God.
wish.
No, I wish nothing.
yeah,
you
there
could
is no
do
I
it.
know he's saying
I
that.
don't know,
He's
I pay all my own
but I don't
bills,
understand
shit.
because
I love it.
I'm still paying my bills, so
You could laugh your way to not paying
I'm
your
saying it's
bill.
not showing on your iPad. We're talking. I hear what we're saying.
Yeah.
You gonna be
They
alright.
keep
Yeah, I don't know what
moving.
All right. So now, okay.
I
We're
did
good,
exactly
we're
what I was
good.
supposed to
Beautiful
do.
problem.
Yes.
You are so
Alright.
blessed.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes,
great.
yes.
Big girl.
All right, so listen, get, grab this, what is that? Alright. You have, do you have the mics on?
In real time now?
I have no idea what's going on right now. We're live, they can hear us or no?
I have
Yes,
no
they can
idea.
Okay.
Oh.
Because at
Yeah.
first, I guess it was like lagging. And I
was
think
lagging.
it's
Okay.
now it's
All right,
in real
guys,
time.
we're here. It's our first
Check
stream.
one, check two.
Give us a
How
little.
exciting.
Alright guys, we think we're live. Just go ahead and let me know what's up in the chat if you can
Yeah,
hear
if
us.
y'all can hear us, let us know, man. We're
Is this on
doing this as we
YouTube?
go.
Okay, he said audio's back on.
All right, guys, hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us.
This is so much fun. We gotta set this up at the crib.
Alright, student body, we want to welcome you to the very first live stream of the Mentuition Academy. So we had some technical difficulties trying to figure out all this damn equipment we got going on. So we got some announcements, right?
Yeah.
Real quick. So we're going to be live streaming every Monday, Tuesday, and soon Thursday at 8 p.m. That's Eastern time, Miami time. Get with the program. What you got for us, SB?
Yeah, guys, just stay tuned, man. We got some really cool things in store. We have some lovely ladies here. We're going to introduce them in a second. Let's start with this way, and then we'll come around this way. Give us your name, your age, and your relationship status.
Okay, so name, age, relationship status. My name's Nikki Mina. I'm 28 years old, and I have a boyfriend.
Okay.
Get her out of here.
Is it a new boyfriend, like recently, or you've had?
We've been together 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the 90s, they'd be like, do you love him?
I do love
That's
him.
the next question.
I
In
do.
4 months, you love him already?
Yeah.
The honeymoon
Stop the guy.
phase.
I don't like people
He's
saying the
watching.
honeymoon phase. No,
He's watching.
he
That's
knows
what she
I'm
said.
here, but
That's what she said.
I didn't know you could watch live. I would have told him.
You would've told me?
Yeah,
All right.
he supports me a lot.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
We
Right
love
here
him
in the
too.
middle.
Shit. I am Jordan, 29 years old, and I'm single as a Pringle. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Are you happy to be single?
Oh, I'm ecstatic.
Okay. All right.
I am ecstatic.
As you can tell.
I
Yes.
said, no, I could tell. I was like,
Yes.
Okay, but
Mhm.
that doesn't mean anything.
She's a happy Pringle.
It means everything terrible.
Any woman that's happy to be single simply means that you choose poorly.
Yes.
That's what that means. If your
Always.
idea of relationships is bad, then you choose.
No,
No,
it's not
no,
relationship.
that's
it's
not-
this current
Yes,
relationship
yes,
that ended. She
Yes.
is
I,
free.
I am a
Yeah.
free bird. I am
That's
newly
what,
That's why
that's
she's
what I just
happy.
said.
Yeah, but no.
That's only a good thing if you're coming from bad experiences in a relationship.
That's true.
All right, let's get over here to the corner.
I'm Sarah. I'm 21. Just turned 21. I'm single.
Yes.
We should have seated them in age order.
Am I the only one with a boyfriend?
We don't know yet.
Wait, how old are you?
28.
We will find
28.
out.
Wait,
29.
you're single?
Yeah.
And 21.
Since when, sis?
Alright.
Ooh,
In the future, I
this
think
is
I should seat the ladies
a month ago.
in age. In age order. Alright, let's get this corner right here.
I'm Amber. I'm 28 and I'm single.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm Kayla, and I'm 31, and I'm single as a motherfucking Pringle.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
They must have been dating cousins or best friends or something.
Definitely not.
You think you shop for your men together?
Imagine.
Hell no.
Okay, the guest of honor. What's your situation?
Hi, I'm Helen.
Mhm.
I'm 25 in general. I'm single.
You guessed it.
What about you guys?
All right, so we're gonna figure out why this one is not single
Okay.
yet. Notice I didn't ask any of these ladies what they do for a living or where they work. Anybody want to guess why?
It better not matter.
You don't give a fuck.
Ding, 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 ding. Too bad we're not giving out prizes yet, but we will in the future. We'll be giving out
Are you
prizes.
guys single though or taken?
Oh yeah, I'm single.
For real?
Oh
Yeah.
wow, it's never happened where I'm the only taken person. Wow.
Yeah, not happily single, not at all, not whatsoever.
Oh wow,
Alright.
that's a first.
Nowadays, dating is so hard.
Is it? Is it
I
really?
think
It's difficult, bro.
It's impossible.
I'm so tired of getting to know what niggas' favorite colors are. It's just so.
What?
God.
Tell them how you feel. All right, what's the first question you got for us, SB?
Okay, ladies.
Yeah.
What would you rate yourself? Just your face.
Just the face? No, wait, hold on, the whole body too.
The whole
You
body?
better tread
Okay.
carefully because I already don't like this.
Whole body.
Hello.
What would you rate yourself? We're gonna start.
Appearances.
Oh my god,
appearances.
that's such a random question.
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's not a random question.
Not random, it's just
That's what all of these podcasts asks. They'll try to ask you.
Yeah, but do you know
body
why?
count,
Do you
what
know?
rate yourself?
No, I'm not,
you
I don't give a
stuff
shit
like
about your
that.
body
Yeah.
count.
But these
you know
type
why
of
we asked
podcasts
that?
do that.
You know why
but-
we asked that? Because you're making it seem very superficial. You know why the guys asked that, right?
Why?
Why?
I'm not making it seem
There's a
superficial. I'm just
structural
saying
reason
that's
why that
why.
question is asked.
That's
All right,
a
all right.
common
What's the
question, obviously.
structural?
Is it like
what's
women's
the?
We don't care about
insecurities or something?
No, it's not that. It's that you're about to
Right,
tell
no,
us
that's true.
all of your demands and your long list of what a guy needs to bring. So it's really good to frame it first by understanding where the woman sees herself.
Okay.
Because the idea is you're asking for this long list,
When do we come up with the list?
but
You
what-
walking
but-
into a trap,
but what?
sis.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No,
It's
let's
a trap.
finish. I get where he's coming
Exactly,
from.
but
I
the-
get where he's coming
Okay,
from.
let's look at it this way.
Don't be
Let's
conditioned.
look at it this way. All right, I have a lady friend. She's looking for a job. So I said, all right, I'll make some phone calls. So I'm really good at that. I know a lot of people. And you know what the feedback is? Well, what does she want to do? Now, let's say she throws something out there. I want to do real estate. I want to do this. You know what the next question is going to be, right? Where's your resume? What are you qualified to do? Because this is the job you want. This is how much you want to make. This is the area you want to work in and blah, blah, blah. Okay, now what qualifies you for that position? So this is why we asked that question.
I still don't understand.
So you're not going to throw it in the toilet. There's a reason why that question is asked.
I'm not
It's
throwing in the
yeah, it's
garbage.
not-
I have no
Right,
problem
it's not-
answering
it's
it. I'm
not-
just saying
yeah,
it's not random. This is
I think
There's
it's
a
the
reason
art.
why
these
the
type
guys
of
asked that question.
podcasts. This question's like a very common one,
Because we're trying to make sense of it.
and I don't even watch podcasts.
Right? We're trying to make sense of what it is that women think that they're supposed to be entitled to
What?
in a guy.
Think.
Goddamn.
Right, because the next thing is you're all going to tell us that you're single by choice. That's the next thing you're going to say.
Oh, first of all, this conversation is already getting fucked up. You got it. You. It's a free conversation, right? So you're not gonna tell me how I'm gonna answer before you ask me a question.
Amen.
You know what I mean? Like you might meet unicorns in here.
Okay, so hold on. So
Let's go.
So why are you single?
Why am I single?
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to be.
Is that not by choice?
And what's the point? What are you trying to prove?
So I'm not allowed to predict the answer even though if it's accurate?
Why are we in court? Isn't this a conversation?
Nobody said you're in court. You just told me
No,
that
no.
I'm gonna
See,
that I can't tell you how you're gonna answer.
Let's
but then
move
you
on. Let's
answered-
move on. I'm gonna sip my drink. Let's move on. But like,
It's gonna be
don't tell me
interesting.
how shit.
All right.
No.
So
no.
we were here with the
Oh,
ring.
I have to start.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
go
let's
first.
get back to the
Yeah,
original question.
I'm in the okay. So it was how I rate myself just physically, or like as a total package? Because I'm all about personality and
Amen.
like I'm the total.
Yeah,
package
but that's
person.
why we also specify appearances.
So just a physically.
Because I know I'm not allowed to make assumptions here, even though they're accurate.
No.
But the women usually go into, I have a degree and I'm a great person and I'm
Right.
wonderful company. And we're straying away from the context of the question, which is just appearance-wise.
Just physical.
Just like if a woman asks me, hey, what do you do for a living? How much do you earn? I can't sit there and say, well, I'm really good at changing tires. I also paint on the weekends. She asked me how much I earn. So it's a very specific question.
Ask that question, but I get where you're coming from.
A lot of women ask what
I
you
know
do
I
for a
don't,
living.
but I do. Oh, for a
slaughterhouse
living,
for
yes, not like
A
how
lot
much
of
money you
women-
make.
But,
But yeah.
but that's why they ask that question. It's a polite way of saying, how much do you make?
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so physically.
1 to 10.
Okay. I mean, I look cuter than this normally, but I'm all about the sporty look today.
Okay.
Physically, 1 out of 10.
Okay.
You said 1 out of 10?
Well, he said 1 out of 10.
No.
One like one from 1 through 10.
to
Isn't that
10,
1 out of 10? Oh no, sorry, you're right. Oh my god,
just
not
gave
1
yourself-
out of 10. 1 through 10. I'm sorry.
So 1 out of 10?
No, absolutely
No,
not.
absolutely not.
Absolutely not. A 9, I'd say.
What?
9.
9?
I'm pretty
Okay.
confident in myself. I like the way I look physically. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So wait, what did she say?
I said 9.
9.
Sorry, I'm
9,
1
okay.
through 10. Not 1 out
Got
of
it,
10. 1
I got
through
it.
10.
So real quick,
9.
let me just get to the super chat because I can tell it's going to take us a while to go around. We got a super chat, $10 super chat from the Tip Network. Shout out to my dogs over there. What does it say? Let me be the first to say that this is set up is fire. The ladies look beautiful. The gentlemen are doing their thing. Well, yeah, listen, we appreciate you guys. Man, I can't wait to have these guys on the channel. So yeah, did you forget to mention the
Oh, the
cash
cash.
app?
Oh yeah, guys.
Oh,
If you
it's
guys wanna
the
make sure you guys send super chats.
What happened?
If
You
you guys want
lost
to,
It's hot.
I got you. Jeez, we got you.
The questions are making us nervous.
Pussy.
Ask that white
The white controller.
Guys, if you want to send a super chat, send it to me, DJ King Song. So money sign DJ KING SONG. DJ King Song. All right. That's where you guys can send those in, and any super chats are appreciated.
King Song.
All right, Ayende.
I'm sorry. Yeah, everything's
Oh.
remote control in here, guys.
Yeah. So we're on.
Yeah, we're in the middle.
Yes. What is
1 out
the
of 10.
question?
You know the question.
We got the same question.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
we
a
could
10. You better
Yeah,
stop. She a 10. You better stop.
Yeah.
Oh, she said she a 10. She's speaking in
Hello.
the third
Oh,
person.
you're first. You said
Hello.
with the third person.
She's
Hello.
referring to herself.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
myself. Yes.
Okay.
10.
I like
Yes.
that. I
What
like
up?
Let's
All
get
Me
let's
too.
get the young buck over
9,
here.
10.
I
Rookie of
was
the
gonna
year.
say 9.5.
Oh wow, 9.5. She left just a little bit of wiggle room for imperfection.
Okay.
Though we're gonna get to 10 by tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's work in progress. All right,
Next.
Amber.
I'll say like an 8 or a 9.
Yo, Amber is. Go ahead, tell them how tall you are.
I'm 5'11".
Do you only date basketball players?
No,
How does that work?
I don't discriminate based on height. Actually,
Hello.
I've
Yeah,
dated
but-
people
Okay.
shorter than me.
Hello.
I've
Better
dated
than
people
me,
taller than
sis.
me.
Not
Because
good
he
for
gotta
me.
have that money though. He gotta make up for it somehow.
I don't think that somebody who's shorter needs to like. I don't think there's like a making up. Like that's not how I see it. I learned like since I've been so tall forever that like if I am focused on a height, then like 5'11" is like actually like taller than the average male. So if I'm wanting somebody taller than me and that's like a requirement, then I'm cutting out a large portion of the population. So
Interesting.
then I'm not finding somebody who might be quality in what I'm looking for that matters.
That's true.
I love it.
That's very
Did,
true.
did you do well in math?
Somewhat.
Because we've been trying to explain stuff like that to women for like half a decade about half a decade. Just simple stuff like that. We're trying to.
Yeah, you're
It's
just like
it's
cutting
not about
away
hating
from,
on
like,
your
the-
standards.
Right,
It's just about explaining
It's so
to you the math.
condescending.
right. It gets
No,
rid
it's
of
not
a lot of your.
condescending. We're
You
trying to
are
explain the
condescending
math.
than a
Like, a
motherfucker.
lot
I've been
of your
trying to explain this to
options.
women all this.
Don't worry. We're gonna get along real good.
That's fine.
But
Look at you and your assumptions.
What I'm trying to say is that Amber is in the minority by far with understanding that. And yes, we've been trying to explain that to women for years. The moment you say, I want a guy that's over 6 foot, you're already dealing with 16% of the male population.
Yeah, I didn't
Already,
know I didn't know
already.
the percentage, but it's like a small percentage.
Before we talk about his sexuality, before we talk about his marital status, before
Yeah.
we talk about how many kids he has and how much money we earn, we're already in only 16% of American men.
Yeah.
Once you say over 6 foot,
American men. So her options is only 16% of American men.
Well,
I don't think we're trying to say
men living in
what
America.
we're saying is you already cut away 84% of guys are already not even in the equation now.
Okay.
Because you have that one particular standard.
Right.
That's what we're saying.
Right. So she's only limited to American men. Is what I'm asking.
Yes, but women will say, "Why can't I find the guy that I want?" And then they're not considering the math. Right? So it's like if I go to school and get a degree for a certain particular job, and then I'm wondering why I can't get this job, and then when I do a little research in my particular city, they're only hiring 13 people for that job.
But wouldn't it be fair to say that you're literally thinking like a man, right? Because when y'all come inside a room, y'all start doing ratios, right? Because you're hunters. We're not hunters. I'm not thinking about ratios. I'm just that bitch.
But that's what gets the results, though. That's what gets the results, though, is understanding the landscape.
I understand
That's why we can put a dare on the table. We can put a dead dare on the table because we can understand how to catch that dare.
What I'm trying to,
you know what I'm saying?
Right, what I'm trying to say is if you've been struggling to explain this to women, it might be because we don't think that way.
Right, but you don't get the results you want. That's the struggle.
Hold on, but who says that what you're trying to say is the answer? What I'm saying is we're both right. I feel like
I didn't give an answer. I'm just simply saying that that is the situation you put yourself in when you have that expectation. So just like back to the person that's looking for a job, every job I offer her, she says, "Oh, I don't want to do that." It's like, well, you asked me if I knew anybody hiring. I came to you with 8 jobs. You're like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But you're the person that needs a job, though.
But we're women. We don't need to seek nothing. We're not the ones that pursue anything.
How old are you?
31.
We'll have this conversation in 10 years. All right.
No, we're not. The fuck.
It's actually, what did I get from you? 8.5.
I said like an 8 or a 9.
All right.
I have things on them too.
Hi, darling.
Go ahead. Tell us about that Diaz.
Right. I'm a 15 and a half. I was fearfully and wonderfully made in my mother's womb, baby. Created by God.
How'd you do in math? How'd you do in math?
I just said it.
No, how'd you do in math class, though?
Not very good.
Good job.
Go to hell.
Okay.
Go to hell.
A 9.
Okay, 9.
I mean, am I still 6.5 to you though?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna.
Guys, I gotta give some context.
Past
I gave her.
I'm curious what that.
I gave her a 6.5.
This is such an inflammatory conversation.
She
go
did,
ahead.
He said because
Go
you're
ahead.
wearing a lot of makeup. I'm not wearing that much.
Oh God, this
Don't
argument.
explain yourself to him.
This argument.
It was my personal opinion at the time. She sold me some mixers, and I upped it to like a 7.5.
Wow.
In his eyes.
I'm giving her
His eyes.
Yeah, his eyes.
Right. His.
In his eyes.
I can't.
And he got
Yes.
glasses on, friend. And he got some big old titties. Remember that.
Don't
It's
worry.
simple math,
Don't
baby.
worry.
It's
We're
simple
gonna-
math.
Simple math. Yes.
I'm a 9. I'm a 9. I'm a 9.
Now you're a 10 in the name of Jesus.
Hold on, I got another super chat here. Let me slip in there real quick with the super chat.
Guys, tell us if it's laggy too, because it looks like maybe it's fine, but if you guys see some lag, just let us know.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a super chat here. It looks like it's $5 euro. Shit, right now the dollar's more than the euro. You know what I'm saying?
$7.
Yeah, it's from DT247. He says, "Game recognizes game, and Allende's the truth. Guys can learn a lot over here, and the ladies too. As dope setup and camera. I think he says camera cuts. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Love from the UK. Just get back in there real quick and let us know where in the UK that you are, because we're thinking about whether or not we want to make a visit. We're gonna see just pearly things.
Any more?
Yeah, some other. We'll get to that in a second. Go ahead. Where are you?
No, I think we're good.
We're good? Oh, next question? Sorry, next one. All right, let me see if I can piss you off. Let me see.
Oh, you already did. It's super easy.
It's too late.
This is my sparring partner.
It's way too late. I don't know.
She was like,
I'm like, wait, pause.
All right,
What do you rate yourself?
Okay, we'll throw some softballs first. So
Softballs is bigger than
I
baseball.
wanna ask all the ladies their country of birth. Where were you guys born?
This way.
Oh, yeah, we go this way.
This way? Okay. U.S., New Jersey, Secaucus.
Okay.
But
You're born in okay. Go ahead. I
America.
stay the hell out of Secaucus.
I was born in
They lock my
America.
ass up in
I be
Secaucus.
telling like
Stay my ass out of there. Every nigga looks suspicious in Secaucus.
People in New Jersey, I be telling them like, oh, you're from New Jersey. I was born in Secaucus. Be like, oh,
Nah,
Sequoia?
that's somewhere different.
Like,
Sequoia.
that's what they be calling it.
Every
Sequoia?
Negro is a suspect out there. You got a tan, nigga. You're in for questioning. Yeah. All right. Where were you born?
America.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I was born in the United States.
Okay.
Miami, yeah.
Don't worry. We're not calling immigration or anything. All right.
America.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, okay. Everybody's from the U.S. Okay. Perfect.
Terrible.
So, we want to pick you guys' brains on some of the theories as to why Western men are preferring to date and marry foreign women at this point.
Look at him trying to prove some shit. God! Let me tell you something. Can I tell you something? Western men are like the only like group of men that really argue this shit. Like y'all are the only
Because all the
morons
places they have the women they
making
want
women
already.
prove themselves and prove their worth, which is
Hello.
some bullshit.
Hold on,
Hold on, wait, pause. Let me finish.
What am I proving?
Hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. You brought me here so I could talk, right? So what I'm saying is they're choosing foreign women. Why? Foreign women are more feminine, correct? Because foreign men are not, they're more traditional men, correct? So their women are more feminine. Western women are not as feminine because their men are more feminine than we are. That's number one. Number two, the food in this motherfucker is some bullshit and has our hormones out of whack. Okay, that's real shit. So you asking why are American men choosing foreign women? Foreign women ain't got shit on me, ho. My hormones are out of motherfucking balance, and these niggas is got pussies. These niggas is gay. I'm sorry.
Let me know when you're done.
Wait,
I finished.
Okay.
When you mean Western, do you just mean American, or do you mean like
Western.
European and
No.
American?
Western
Like,
is in English-speaking countries.
oh, like English could be like UK, Canada, America. Okay,
All the shit that was colonized. All right,
Got
so surprise, surprise. The mocking me doesn't affect you.
I'm
It's cute.
not
It's cute.
trying to.
It's cute.
It's
It's
just
cute.
how I
It's
talk.
cute.
But go ahead.
Next surprise is I agree 100% with everything that you said just now. And the last thing is I don't think you know where I'm coming from. I'm not giving you any answers or proving anything. I'm simply asking the question.
Okay, so
Because
go ahead.
I know the answer to why the guys are going. And
Okay,
I do
go
well
ahead.
in the States, and I've been traveling since like I could like pee on my own. So the travel thing is nothing new to me.
Congratulations.
I wasn't even born in this country. So
Okay.
we're all set on that. We're all set on that.
We're outside.
Okay, yeah, and for the record, I have all my man qualities intact because I wasn't raised.
I
by
never
Americans.
said you did it. You don't gotta prove nothing to
Oh
me.
no, I know.
Okay.
You start off with the proving.
Okay.
All right, so that's the main question that we want to ask you guys. It's not a right or wrong answer. We're feeling out American women as to their ideas as to why.
If we were born in Miami, we're not American. So
That's a fact.
yeah, we're all
That's
pretty
a
big.
fact.
Yeah, no. We are not American.
That's a difference.
Sorry.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
What I-
Brought up a great
What
point,
I mean by that is
sir.
it's not so much the birthplace, it's the experience. That means
Okay.
you guys have been you've been here long enough.
Yes,
Yeah,
but can I say something?
In other words, you've dated American men, or you dated men in America.
Which I highly regret.
Yes.
Hello. I tasted
Hello.
the rainbow. So.
Hello.
This is an environmental issue mostly. It's not so much where the person was born.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
that's a
lot of
big
it is
issue.
where they are. Because when the women come over here, they change quick fast. They change quick fast.
Come from where?
I
From anywhere.
I
They're
can
gonna
agree with
change
that.
once they
I
get
can
here.
agree with that.
That's a fact.
Right, because
Yeah.
it's an environmental
Yeah.
factor.
It is. It is
Okay.
very much an environmental factor.
We're agreeing.
Yeah, we're agreeing with you. You got a lot
what
of.
you're saying.
I'm gonna
You're actually
find.
speaking
I'll find
facts.
some hostility for you. Don't worry.
I don't want hostility
I'll
for
find
me.
something
You
that
know,
we disagree
muscle,
on.
nigga.
I'm gonna find something for us to disagree
First
on.
of all, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I know that. I know that Chad wants to see a
I
fight.
don't want no motherfucking hostility from your fat ass.
I like her. I like her.
They're gonna end up together in the
But I'm professional when I go in the DM though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Hold on. Let me just make sure this.
Well, I'll tell you this
Shark
about that
Bay
topic,
hoo-ha.
okay?
Mhm.
So actually, my father was an American Western man, and he actually went to Haiti to go get an immigrant. To go get an immigrant wife. I mean, like, he went there for work, but he ended up getting an immigrant wife. You feel me? So,
Oh, damn!
Sorry, that's the ghost. He gets a little upset because we don't let him
Don't
talk.
want anything like
No,
that.
because you started
The
talking.
studio's haunted.
but
No, I was telling you that's why we got
I
such a
love
good
that.
price on the place.
I
love
really,
that.
I
I
really
love
don't
that.
know why they fell in love. To be so honest with you, I mean, like, I just know. He told me You know, one day I was walking, I saw her. She was a bad bitch, and
Your daddy did not say that about your mama.
Nah.
That's your mom.
He said what he said was he was like, she got TNA. She had TNA when I saw her walking.
What's TNA?
Titties and ass.
Oh,
yeah.
Your dad is.
TNA.
So whatever. He asked
my mom was a white girl with a boob.
Wait, that's white?
You didn't know that? I thought I told you. Anyway.
He said I like sisters, but I might get one of these American ones.
Anyway, he asked her on a date, and she was like,
I don't like American niggas
can I bring my
either.
friends? And he was like, oh, fuck no. Like,
I gotta feed them too?
yeah, like he didn't want them to come, whatever. But they all came, whatever. It was like my auntie, my godmother today,
They had to
whatever.
approve her. They had to approve him, right?
Yeah, they went, and he told me, he was like, you know, your auntie was looking good. She could have been like,
Your auntie could have been your mother?
Your father's Caucasian?
What's wrong with your dad?
Oh,
No facts.
he's just out here
Hello.
spreading his seed
Your
across
dad
the
be saying
land.
anything.
Hello.
So,
But he married your mom, right?
Niggas gonna always be
yeah.
niggas, even
Like,
if they caucus.
but I really don't even know why they fell in love,
Even
to
if
be
they
honest. Like, my mom just told me he was, like, really nice. He used to put my needs above his. I don't know.
He paid his bills on time. That's what it was.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he was American. She wanted a green card. I don't know.
Okay.
But they
Sounds
fell in
about right.
love, and that was that. I really don't know why they.
So
Too
you're
happened.
telling us that you still don't understand why guys raised in an English-speaking country would prefer foreign women?
I hate this.
No, but he had two foreign wives actually. His first wife was French, like from France. Like he met her in France. Like she was living there, and then second wife, from Haiti.
His pee-pee led the way.
I'm really. He spoke French, German.
This is why we shouldn't let you drink.
She been on one. So
This is me, like sober and not sober. It is what it is.
Hello, morning, noon,
I'm
and
Cuban
night.
Colombian.
Morning,
Relax.
noon,
Oh my god, me too.
Okay.
Que hola.
Guys.
No,
Sorry.
because it can't. The
Yeah,
mics
sorry.
Oh,
He
y'all can have one, but
spoke,
just because it'll be like 10 mics.
it was
That is
French, German, Korean, Vietnamese. So those were the languages he spoke.
Oh, wow. I thought that was women. Yes.
He knows how to like.
He
All
might
right, hold on.
have,
We're gonna come back to you because you.
he might have like an
We're gonna
Asian
come back-
woman at one
we're
point.
gonna come
I
back to
don't
you.
know.
All right, so your boyfriend
Come
is
back for me, Papi.
from where?
Well, okay, I just want to go back feed. I love this question because I lived in Thailand for 2 years.
Okay.
So I totally have
I
so
lived
many
there for a
responses
year.
for the.
Uh-oh! Shout out to
wow.
Grover. I know Grover's
So
interested.
I
We got
think
another
that
Thailand.
I have talked about this question so many times. Okay, personally, I think a lot of Western men go to there's different types. There's guys who go look for a wife there and they get a snatch up really easily, or they move there and then they fall in love. If there's both ways. But I think that like a lot of people go they find a foreign wife because they want something culturally different. They don't want to date what they have or what they want. They want something to mix it up, make different babies, find a more fun atmosphere. But I will say they do go for something a little more traditional. Like in Thai, not every Thai woman, but in Thailand, like women are super traditional. Like it's a very patriarchal culture. So they will go and like the woman will be like very like, oh, whatever you want, baby, whatever you want, this. So super, super old school, right? So a lot of men like that because here there is women like that, but a lot of women were like, well, you can do it. You can make me a sandwich too, but I can make you a sandwich. Sometimes
Where is there a lot of women like that here?
I love
Not
to
even the
cook.
I
unattractive
do
women
that
are
for my
like
man
that.
I
too.
cook for my man.
He makes me food. I
Hell
make him
yeah.
food.
I cook here
But I
and
will
there,
say
not
that,
Yeah,
like-
all
but
the
hold
time.
on. Let me just kind of jump in there a little bit.
Okay, what's up?
Notice how you specified you will do that for your man.
Okay.
In these other countries, the women do that for males in general.
Well, yeah, because I will.
Uncles, brothers,
for sure,
fathers,
but there-
neighbors.
There, it's just the
Get
fact that
to
like it's
learn
like I
your
said, it's very
plate,
patriarchal. So women, like that's the woman's role. Like the old
Mhm.
traditional role is still very big. So the
Right.
women, like even my Western friends, they'll be dating Thai girls. They'll be like, "No, baby, it's fine. Like I can do it. Like no problem." And they'll be like, "No, I got it. Don't worry." Like they want
Well,
that.
that's
And,
'cause that's her
women.
shit.
I will say generally, not specifically, generally Asian women are more submissive. So a lot of times a man wants a more submissive girl. They want the more traditional role. And I will say, don't get me wrong, the Asian girl is not dumb. She wants a better life, wants someone with more money,
Exactly.
a better passport. Not does that mean love
Not
isn't a
so
thing,
much a passport.
but
because
a better.
That's an assumption.
But no, but I'm asking from my experience. I'm asking from my experience because of my Thai friends,
Hold on.
Bitches want passports.
Hold on. I want you to hold that thought.
Okay, what's
I want you to hold that thought. All right. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I've been to more countries than the average person. I'm not gonna say I've been to more countries than you.
I've lived in the
Oh, that's a
many
fact.
countries,
Hold on.
You let me know from the jump.
Hold on. Although I will bet my money on that. And what you come to see is that a lot of people actually feel that their home is paradise. They love their home. They have a lot of pride. So I just want to be clear. There's a difference between a low quality of life and low income in a particular place that you love, and then being able to increase that. So my point is, a lot of these women don't want to leave their country. They just want to have a good lifestyle.
Oh, I would
So
never
if the
argue
guy
with
is
that.
earning more money, he's earning good money, they would opt to stay there. So I just want to be fucking clear, because everybody keeps on saying that these women just want a passport to leave the country. No, they really don't. Foreigners want to come to America to work. Let's not get it twisted.
I have a thumbtack for that.
Foreigners don't want to come to America because they think it's the best place to live. They want to come here because there's opportunities to earn more money.
100%.
And usually the pattern is, if they can accomplish that, they usually go the fuck back home.
Yeah,
They
but
get their money and they go home.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely
So
better
these
over
women,
there.
these women don't need that middle component. If the guy that's coming to their country has enough money to put them up
But that's
next
why I
there.
said like the little thumbtack thing, because like for example, my Thai friend married a Canadian guy. She obviously she fell in love, and she's like, I will rescind my give up the Thai citizenship for a Canadian passport, but they still live in Thailand.
Exactly.
Because when she travels, she has so many options for visas. While before the
Have
Thai
you been
passport.
to Canada?
Yeah, I've been to Canada. I've traveled and lived in many places.
Would you live in Canada?
No, but a Canadian passport's pretty
too
good.
cold
Better than a
over
Thai
there,
passport.
no.
You know?
I've been to Canada.
I mean, I
multiple
wouldn't
times.
live
I wouldn't
there,
wanna live
but I'm not. But like, I just, I prefer to live in foreign places.
Real quick, let me just get to this super chat. Hold on. Why don't you read that name? 'Cause I don't want to butcher his thing. What was that?
I'm bloated.
Alistair Rind.
Alistair Ryan says bunch of hyenas. He's talking about the ladies laughing.
Sorry.
There's a bunch of Miami girls in a room.
That's
What can you
what it-
say?
that's-
What can you say?
It is true.
Yeah, her accent is so Miami. I love it
Me?
though.
Really? I feel like it's actually dwindled a lot.
Wait. Hold on. How many Latinas do we have?
You're
You should ask
Latina.
for our backgrounds.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
right.
huge
Yeah.
difference.
All right,
Huge
Latina,
difference.
Erica Badu, you Latina too?
She Portuguese.
Yeah, she's
Spanish.
She's from the Philippines.
She's half Asian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm Filipino, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, listen, I think we're all a little.
Oh wait, you're half or full Asian?
Half.
Wow.
The other half?
You know what's funny?
I
I never thought about it
Yeah.
from their two positions. I kind of just thought about it like, from men in general, myself, my travels. But if I do think about it from a childhood perspective, my grandfather married a Chinese. My grandmother's Chinese.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I could look at it from that position and be like, damn, did he really marry my grandmother because she was submissive? Because I never ever saw my grandmother argue with my grandfather.
There you go.
Not once ever.
There you go.
Raise her voice, nothing like
There
that.
you go.
Cuban.
I'm Cuban Colombian.
Me too.
They raise their voice a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because we're
Cuban.
No, we're
silent
Colombian
for
and
all
Cuban.
our
She's also
fucking
Colombian,
life.
Cuban.
Even in Colombia, they're raising their damn
Dominican.
voice.
Dominican.
It's called passion, baby.
Thank you.
Relax.
It's passion.
All right, so look. So
Relax.
now I'm gonna ask you a serious question. Don't put no fucking cap on it.
No me grites.
hold on,
Cuidadito,
hold on.
pues.
No, hold on,
Okay?
hold on. Okay.
Cuidadito, pues.
Let me ask you this: is a guy gonna have more or less stress dealing with you, or dealing with a Colombian that's actually in Colombia? Honest answer.
What type of stress? Are we dealing with a
Oh,
narcissist?
God.
Hold on, pause. You
Any
need
type of
context.
stress.
No, you need context, baby, when you're talking to me.
Oh my God.
So, no, for real. What
Okay.
type of man am I dealing with here?
What
Am I
the-
dealing with a narcissist who wants to control me?
No, it has nothing to do with
Because
the man.
let me finish. Hello, I'm talking. Okay,
Oh my
so when a man who wants to love me properly, right, and cultivate me, all those things, it naturally makes me submissive. It
Yes.
naturally makes me sweet.
Temporarily.
Yes.
No, see, that's your assumption. That's
For
what
that
I don't
moment.
like. That's your assumption. That's what I don't like. Consistency is key, and a lot of men, Western men, in the age of instant gratification, they don't fuck with that. So whether I'm Colombian, that's part of my culture. Like I was raised a specific way to love my man a specific way. I don't need to be in the soils over there to love my man this way.
Yeah,
but let me tell you something. I could afford to tell the nigga to shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me like that.
Yeah,
nigga.
but what I'm saying is, what I'm gonna say is,
Them hoes can't.
hold on,
Respectfully.
Hold on, you're not gonna run the okie dokie on me.
I'm not running the
All
okie
right?
doke. I'm
There-
keeping it
hold on,
100.
Hold on. No,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
All right, say.
There is no selective submission. There is no selective femininity.
No, you earned that.
No,
Amen.
that's what
You
I'm trying to say. It doesn't
no,
work
no,
that way.
I'm telling telling you that you earned that.
Hold on.
Yes.
That's like me saying, hey, you know what? I'll be masculine when she earns it. I'll be a real man when she earns it.
No, that's your job. You have a responsibility to lead and protect. It's
No,
not according
listen
to your convenience. So go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to say. You either are or you aren't. So
No.
I get it. Women like to say things like that to kind of dodge around it.
Incorrect, because y'all are like that. Hold on, aren't y'all like that? Aren't y'all like that? You treat a hoe differently from a wifey, right? You teach your side chick different from a wifey.
Hold on.
Okay.
One at a time.
I'm in.
And can I tell you a secret?
Go ahead.
That hoe was a hoe yesterday. She's a hoe today.
No, she ain't.
And
You just insecure, my nigga.
Right?
Okay, fuck out
No,
of here.
hold on. And the chick that was wifey material, she was wifey material yesterday. She's wifey material today. She'll be wifey material tomorrow.
That's your problem.
There is no turning it
No,
on and off.
so you can say that about men. So you can say that about men.
Every girl, I don't care who the fuck you are, has had a phone phase. I really don't care who the fuck
That's
you are.
not true. Not every woman had a
single
hoe
girl
phase.
has had a
We're
phone
allowed
phase.
to do what the fuck we want with our coochies, baby.
Just like y'all niggas like to run around and have your little player phase.
I can say
We've
that
all
for
had a whole
100%
phase.
fact because I've never had a whole face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not every girl's had a whole face, but
Most
I want you to understand this.
I had a
Hold
whole
on.
face. I don't care.
Hold on. I'm going back to her because I think this is very important for women to understand. Because you're not tricking guys. You're tricking yourself when you say things like, I'll be feminine for the right guy, or I'll be submissive for the right guy.
That's not what it is.
Hold on, just hear me the fuck out, okay?
Okay, when I talk, don't interrupt
Okay,
me.
what I'm trying to say is that's some type of bondage within itself. Because why is who you are contingent on how the guy behaves? That makes no fucking sense.
Can I talk?
That's like saying if he's a Scorpio, I'm a Gemini. It doesn't make sense. You are who you are, independent of said guy. So what are you saying? If you never met the right guy, you wouldn't be feminine and cooperative?
No, what I'm saying is the same way like a man, I really believe this shit. Like it's your responsibility to bring the freak out of me, right? And we're just gonna use that example, right? What does it take to bring the freak outside of a woman? What does it take, ladies? A happy woman is a nasty woman, am I right?
100%.
Sure.
Okay,
Yes.
so like I've had where I'm a specific way and I have all my guards and I have all my things, but it took the right man, right, to pull that submission out of me where I was able to trust him with my eyes closed, where I was like, okay, like he's consistent. Oh, he's kind.
That's not the same thing, though.
Yes.
What
I'm telling you how women work. You asked me a question and I'm answering.
What you're describing is someone that makes you feel comfortable being submissive.
No,
Or being
what I'm
feminine.
saying is a
That's not
man
the
being
same
a
thing
man
as you being
makes
feminine.
a man
Like
being a
she's
man.
choosing to be a little more submissive because she's clearly a very like.
No, she's just comfortable. Comfortable being that way with that particular.
I have
guy.
something to protect. Excuse
that
you, I
doesn't
have
mean
an
that's how
essence.
she is.
Excuse me, hello. I have an essence, right? My time and my energy is precious. My vibrations is precious. If the man that I'm with, he picked me out of 8 billion girls that he could have been with. He's with me because Kayla's the way Kayla is. Okay, cool. And there's layers to Kayla because Kayla is what? A human being. The same way you're a human being. The same way you want a safe space to be vulnerable, I want a safe space to be vulnerable. Correct?
I don't need no fucking safe space, but I get what you're trying to say. The point I'm trying to make is
You a motherfucking
that a guy could be comfortable being vulnerable with a particular woman. That doesn't make him a vulnerable man. There are men that are vulnerable every fucking day. They by themselves are fucking vulnerable. Then there's guys
I'm talking about humanity.
There's guys that are not vulnerable men, but with a particular woman, they could be comfortable having a moment.
No, they will.
What I'm trying to say is it's not
the
the same thing.
Yes, it is.
Just
It's
like,
similar.
hold on, just like a dude can be a fucking simp. He's a simp all day,
What
every
is a
day.
simp?
He's a simp for her,
What
her,
is a
her,
simp?
her, and some chick he hasn't met yet.
Please clarify
Just let
what
me
is a
finish.
simp.
You understand what I'm saying? Then there are guys who are by no means a simp. But for a particular woman, he might be comfortable doing certain things
What is
that
a
he does
simp?
not normally do.
I'm trying to understand you.
But
What
a
is
simp is a simp all day. When
What
you
is
wake up,
that?
he's a simp.
What is a simp? What is your definition of
A
simp?
simp is a fucking dude that is sympathetic to some chick that is not his. That's a simp.
That's like a nice way to put simp. Isn't simp when they're like the submissive one in the relationship?
Well, that's the real. That's the
and
real
then like
definition
the
of
person
it.
says jump, you say how high. They're the ones who say how high. That's what a simp
Them
is.
doing what the fuck they're supposed to do for a woman that they're fucking.
No,
That's some
no.
bullshit.
Okay,
That's
first of all,
some
hold
bullshit.
on, time out.
That's some bullshit.
Time out. Majority of guys that are being accused of being a simp aren't even sleeping with the woman in question. So that would be completely false. It's just like we talk about all the time. You
What's
can't
the
simp for
percentage,
your girlfriend.
Bobby?
If she's your girlfriend, you're not simping. That's your woman. Right? Now, if a woman calls up a guy and says, "Hey, how are you? Hey, how's everything? Oh my God, I'm so stressed. I'm late with the rent and blah blah blah." And he says, "Oh, don't worry about it. I got you. I'll take care of it. I'll let you borrow the money or whatever." That's not his woman. That's a fucking simp. But if your woman calls you up with a problem, with your
First
mom
of all,
or your
if
sister,
my
that's a completely different story.
I've been in a situation where I'm dating somebody and I'm talking to somebody and he's courting me and I needed what I needed and he provided for me. At the end of the day, if I'm choosing my suitor, he has to provide for me. It's not you're like, oh, if Caleb does this, then I'm gonna give her. No, you have to prove yourself to me. Period.
We're having two completely different conversations.
No, we're not.
No,
You
we
just
don't.
you
We
want
really
me to
are.
go with the flow.
I
am the flow.
I didn't say
That's the
contingent on what
problem.
she does. I say contingent on what she is to you.
Right.
If you are doing these things for a woman that is not your woman, she's not even interested in you. You are fucking simping and you're wasting your time. Now, another thing you have to understand is that I'm not a biased.
That's a broke nigga problem.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm not a biased.
That's a broke nigga problem. Rich niggas don't have this problem.
Yeah, I get it. You can say that. It doesn't mean it has any accuracy in the conversation.
No, it
I
does.
can be a millionaire and choose not to throw his money away on strangers.
It does.
But
there's men who can
all
afford
right,
it
okay.
and do.
I'm not
Go
a
ahead.
biased individual. So there's a balance to everything that I'm saying. There's women that simp. There's women that I could call up right now and be like, yo, I'm hungry. Go over to Pollo, Tropical, get me this, this, and this. And she'll go do all of those things. That's not
Because
my,
you're a fetish.
and that's not my girl.
You're a strong
and that's
black
not my
man
girl.
because you're a fetish.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Now, there's also women that you can date, and that is your woman, and she wouldn't do that for you. What just happened there?
What just happened was that the emotional connection left, and for some weird reason, she's not comfortable. Because the way that I feel is like honeymoon phase,
You're
right?
putting too much into it. It's just a
I'm not.
selfish
You
bitch.
asked me a question and I'm answering it. You talked about you're in your honeymoon phase, right?
Well, actually, I was like I hadn't really talked about it, but I was gonna say that I don't really believe in the honeymoon phase because like saying just like, oh, there's only a short period of time that you're happy. I think like people, that's why I don't believe in the spark. I believe like a relationship's like a candle, like slow burning and last long, not just like a spark and then you're done after.
So
a week.
so what does it take to keep it to last long?
Consistency.
Okay,
100%.
So when men lose
and
their
work.
consistency, women tend to pull back because naturally our nature is very nurturing.
Yeah.
All right.
Naturally.
Are you done now? So I can tell you how that has nothing to do with the example.
First of
that I
all,
gave?
let's clarify that we're here talking and that we're gonna
I feel
respect
like
each other.
I
Okay,
am
no.
respecting you.
I don't mean-
Don't try that card. Don't try that
I'm
card.
not trying to guard.
Don't try that card. She tries a lot of little underhand shit, bro.
Are we done now?
Nobody's
Are we done
no,
now?
because you're gonna say I'm cutting you off, and what I'm
And
saying
if
is,
you're cutting me off, then you're cutting me off.
yeah,
It's
but
plain and simple
you've
English.
done the most cutting off out of anybody here.
No,
Now,
you are condescending
don't worry,
than a
I got plenty of
motherfucker.
patience for you.
Okay,
What I'm
don't
saying
be
is-
condescending. That's my
What I'm
point.
saying is, again, we're having two completely different conversations.
Okay, is it
When
that
I give
narrative
the example
or the
about someone going to
conversation?
Pollo, that has nothing to do with romance and the honeymoon phase. And
I'm giving
whether
you
or
the
not she's
female
into it.
perspective. That's what I'm giving you.
If your girl hits you up and says, "Hey, I'm on the side of the road. I got a flat tire,"
outta here.
am I gonna say, "Oh well, we're not in the honeymoon phase anymore, so I'm not gonna go over there and go, help my girl out on the side of the road"? So if you're calling your woman and you're saying, "Hey, I'm hungry, but I'm at work. Can you go grab me something to eat?"
He thought he brought a dumbass bitch to the
Whether or not
podcast.
she
That's
goes
what
to
he
get
thought.
that shouldn't be if you're still in the honeymoon phase.
Like I said, it's the consistency. When a man is dating a woman, in the beginning, he's perfect, right?
Yes.
Ladies can attest. Every time he can tell you what he want to say, what you want to hear, all that extra shit. It's consistency. We fell in love with that man.
Yes.
And then when he pulls back from that, it's like, okay, well, I'm pulling back too. And y'all want to complain, talk about something. Oh, she ain't finna cook for me. Shit. You damn right. I gotta suck your dick too. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Amen.
Get the fuck out of here. No.
She has a point.
She's answering all the passport questions
Get
right now.
out of here.
Because
We know
it's like-
exactly why these niggas
No,
get passports.
because it's totally straight
It's like
from the
when we
real
first start
question.
dating.
I
When we
know.
first start dating, you're
We know exactly why
care.
these dudes is getting
You
passports.
got the
Straight
right
real
one
forward.
today. You're not
This
gonna
is
tell
stream
me
number-
how to feel.
This is
No.
stream number one.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can never date a woman that would
Stream
talk to
number
me
one.
like that.
All
I
right,
don't
guys.
care. I can never date a man that would talk to me like that. Well,
right,
at least we
hold on, hold on.
clarified that shit right now.
Hold on.
Fuck outta here.
Let me. We got a super chat from Toj Roosbay. Ladies, if you're moving through the dating scene and life with fear, scarcity, hate, anger, and lack of the suffer, I don't know what he means by that, and lack of the suffer and die alone. On my mom, no man is coming for you. Believe that.
Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you.
Go suck a big black veiny dick.
Let me clean it up. Let me clean it up because he makes a valid point. Of course, the women aren't gonna get what he's trying to say. They're stuck in the offensive part of it. But real quick, shout out to Grover from the Tip Network because he tries to point this out to women a lot. And he says it, of course,
Because we're so stupid.
he says it a lot more politely.
We are friends.
So shout out to the polite savage, but the way he puts it to the ladies is that you're blocking your blessings. So let me try to do a better job of explaining what he's trying to say and not offend the women. What he's saying is when you come into it and you already have these preconceived notions, right, which of course are negative. You're already like, oh, this guy's gonna do this, guys are like that, and I'm tired of dealing with these men, blah blah blah. What happens is you push away the quality men who actually aren't like that or aren't gonna do that because the energy that you have is already negative. So, for example, I could be like some black dude that has never been to jail, have a perfect record, never been arrested, blah, 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 have great credit, everything. But if I get around people and they have that energy like, oh, he's black, I know he has a criminal record, I know he has bastard children, he probably has warrants out for his arrest, they're going to push that dude away. He was a quality dude, but they pushed him away with those negative assumptions. So what happens is you have a lot of women that choose poorly. Period. Facts. It's the end of the fucking conversation. They choose.
No, it's not.
They choose the dude that they mess
No,
with,
it's
right?
not.
Whether he
No,
lied
it's
or
not.
whatever, it's irrelevant. The point is they didn't choose well, right? You can order something from Amazon, it comes, it's not the right shit, you got to send it back. You chose poorly. It happens. You buy something at the store, you didn't try it on, it didn't fit. You chose poorly.
No, what we did was we looked at the fucking packaging, and the packaging looked nice,
Got this one now.
right? Okay, the packaging looked great.
All right.
Look at me.
We
I'm crazy.
gave that bum ass nigga a chance.
Hello.
Even though
We
there's
gave him a
dodge-
chance.
Even though
We
there's
gave him a
there's dodge of
chance.
accountability in that.
We gave him a
You're
chance.
saying the same thing. You
We gave him a
You still
chance.
chose poorly either way.
We gave him a chance.
Right.
So men don't choose
And
poorly
guys,
either.
hold on, just let me
Oh my
finish.
God.
Guys are responsible also when they choose poorly. A lot of guys choose women poorly. The woman turns out to be a huge problem, a huge headache. At the end of the day, you chose to pursue that woman. So we're choosing poorly as a culture. There's no surprise there because we're coming from broken homes. No fucking shit.
Right.
All right, people don't learn how to do things magically out of thin air. They have to learn from someone. And of course, people aren't doing the type of research that they need to do. They're not talking to the people that they need to talk to. And when they get the right answers, they don't want to hear it. So it reminds me when people come up to me and they say, "Oh man, how do I get a six pack and how do I diet and how do I get bigger?" And then you give them the right answer, and then they say, "Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I can't eat that. Oh no, I can't stop eating that." And then it's like, what the fuck? You asked me, I answered you, but you're negating what I'm saying. You want to argue and fight it. But that's the fucking formula to the results you want. Yeah. So people are doing the same thing in the dating market. They're saying, "Oh, I can't find a quality man," and blah, blah, blah. And then you tell the women what the fucking issue is, and they say, "Oh, no, fuck that. It's not my fault." Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay.
So what is the purpose of this? To tell us how we could find men because we're stupid?
It's not.
Because that's what it's giving.
That's the way she wanted to take it.
No, that's how it's being presented to me.
Do you know?
Because I've asked for clarity and I've asked for respect. So don't start your shit.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm giving you plenty of clarity and plenty of respect.
I gotta repeatedly ask for it, but it should be done the first time.
No one's disrespecting.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got plenty of experience. It's all good. I can deal with it.
Don't gaslight
But
me.
in any event, the information is there for whoever wants it, right? So yeah, majority of women, they don't want to hear it. They're in a position where we have a culture where they don't have to take accountability, right? That's the way our culture has been set up for many decades now.
Accountability for what?
So the programming is that men are the problem, it's men's fault, blah, 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 right?
Usually.
Now, that programming...
Let's look at the stats.
I don't know why you keep cutting me off, but that programming is in many areas of life. Like they tell colored people that it's racism and it's white supremacy, and they tell women that it's the patriarchy and it's sexism, whatever. The point is that even if that were the case, which it really isn't, but let's just say hypothetically that was the case, the solution is not pointing the finger and saying, "Oh, I'm a victim because they're so racist." The solution is figuring out, how do I still get what I want? The reason why racism never bothered me is because when I was a kid, my grandfather told me in this country, a black man has to work twice as hard to be considered half as good as a white man. So racism never affected me because he already told me what the solution is. You outperform these crackers. That's the solution. You outperform them. And anywhere where you see a black person holding a position, it's not because they were generous and said, "Oh, let's let a nigger do it too." It's because he outperformed the white people that were doing that job.
It was the best man.
That's why he's there, because he out fucking performed them. If I'm selling more houses than some white dude, that real estate company is gonna say, "Yo, put that nigga down," because he's selling houses. So regardless of why women think that they're having the difficulties that they're having, whatever the fuck they're doing, it's not working. So if guys are telling them, "Hey, it could be this," it would be in their best interest to listen so that they can understand how to better maneuver to get what they want.
Okay.
At the end of the day, that's what it is. But the women are arguing as if you're hurting the dudes. You're not hurting the dudes. So if a single mother is single and she wants a man, blah blah blah, and I'm telling her, "Well, listen, can this guy discipline your children?" "Oh, he can't touch my kids." Well, that's a big issue because you want him to be responsible for your family, but he doesn't have authority over your family. "I'm not giving him." Okay, well, I don't need to change your mind.
So
you're the single mother that's struggling.
Is
to
this
find
an
a man.
example or is this a generalization?
It's not about it being a generalization
I'm
or
asking.
not. It's an analogy. Women will have an issue with not getting the particular guy they want, and then when the information as to why they're not getting it and how they can is presented, they reject that information.
Is it fair to say that sometimes men oversell themselves?
Yes.
No, you know what's fair to say? That men are doing the opposite of what I just described. Because men have learned how to tell you whatever the fuck you need to hear to get that pussy.
Okay, so that's manipulative, right?
Hold on.
Hold on. You just called a con artist a con artist.
Can I finish though?
Don't tell me how.
Hold on. Can I finish and I'm gonna let you go?
I would like to talk.
Hold on, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna let you go.
Go ahead.
Right. So what is it that women want from men?
No. Talk
No,
about the
hold
men
on.
doing fuck shit.
No, I'm gonna
Let's
tell you
talk
right now.
about
Just
that.
let's sum it up. What is it that women want from men?
Respect.
Okay, women want commitment from men. What is it that men?
Respect goes along the lines with commitment. Respect starts with everything else.
All right.
Okay? You asked me a question, I answered.
Okay. What is it that men want from women?
Pussy and silence.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now.
Rub my feet, babe. Shut the fuck up.
Now, hold on.
Like
now,
I'm like
obviously you think
in this.
manipulation is a negative word,
Maybe.
right? That's unfortunate, but it has no connotation negative or positive. Manipulation is not a good or bad thing. Okay?
He reads 48 Laws of Power. He's one of them.
It's just a tactic,
Good.
right? So
it's just a tactic.
Now listen to what
so
I'm
it doesn't
saying.
affect the other person
You're
in
not
a
hearing
negative
what I'm
way.
saying. You can manipulate someone to do the right thing. I can manipulate children to study and get good grades.
Right. So manipulation for a good
so then it
cause
wasn't
or for
bad.
your own benefit.
It's not about a cause or not a cause. Manipulation is just influencing someone to do what you want them to do. That's
Exactly.
all it is.
So sometimes your will is bad and sometimes your will is good.
Okay, I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay, go ahead.
So back to what I was saying, which is not about it being right or wrong. The point is that men have learned how to make the adjustments necessary to manipulate, if that's the word you want to use, to get the pussy from women.
Wow. So you care more about pussy than women.
Jesus
okay.
Christ, she's missing the point. The point is that's what the men want, right?
You're proving her point.
And guys have
So men just want pussy.
Jesus
No,
I'm
that's
asking
not true.
I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to
What
understand.
I'm saying is whatever it is that the guys want, they are willing to listen to how they could acquire that from
And
the
what
woman
happens after they get
and
it?
execute it.
Okay.
That's besides the point. Now, let's turn the tables. Let's say that there's something women want from men, whether it's respect, whether it's commitment, whatever. Let's say it's something they want.
Yeah.
Would it not behoove them to do the same thing, which is listen, figure out how to hack the program of the man's mind so that they can get what they want, whether it be manipulation or whatever. There's plenty of women that manipulated a guy for marriage.
We have to be clear on that though, right? So, for example, a man with a purpose and who has a specific mindset. It's like, okay, I'm looking for a wife. I want her. I'm going to court her and I'm going to show her everything that I have to offer and everything that I want to have. And then in the process of dating, you guys figure that out. That's where you pick a woman who has the same mindset instead of assuming that she's got to learn and figure you out. Y'all got to be on the same page before you move to being physical.
That's how you get on the same page, though.
You got to be on the same page to be what now?
That's how you would get on the same page. That's why when you ask men, they will literally say to you, they want a woman that's coachable.
I ain't never had no man have the balls to tell me no shit like that.
Exactly.
Coachable.
That doesn't mean that's not true.
But I think what you're saying is, because what I personally believe in a relationship, like a healthy relationship, is that both of you need to serve each other, right? So if both of you need to serve each other and both of you got to live under one house, it makes sense to compromise. It makes sense to have conversation, be like, hey, this works for me. Yeah. This doesn't work for me. This is what I need from you. And I think that conversation needs to happen consistently.
Yeah,
it doesn't just happen in the beginning.
That's not what's happening here.
All right, let's.
You're saying
that's a good reason as to why guys are leaving. Because they're getting that elsewhere. They're getting it elsewhere.
Who's the voice for the women?
But see, the problem is that women can't just hop on a plane and go get it elsewhere. That's the issue.
Who can?
I think they can.
Who can?
All right. We can play this game all day.
No,
hold on. Let's have 2 minutes. Let's have 2 minutes of silence and a little bit of thought. And then one at a time, I want you guys to each tell me the country where American women are in higher demand than they are in America.
What is I just have a question. Like no.
I
have a statement.
That's how we'll figure out.
I did a study this.
Wait. Stacey said name a country where American women are in higher demand than the current.
Than in America.
Well, it's also hard because we're all mixed women.
It's not hard.
So I guess I'm Colombian Cuban, so I'm not like an American.
Let me simplify it for you.
Fact.
When I say American, I simply mean women from America.
So you just mean generally
I'm not talking about
speaking.
color, race, I'm just talking about women.
Yeah, it says that, but you can't say that because we're not the same.
I will say.
No, I can't say that because you live in
One mic.
America.
No, I can. I have a state. Yes, I have an answer.
No.
Go ahead.
So
What
you're
country?
saying American women, when they go to another country, they're more desired than the women in that country?
I'm saying name a country where the women from America are more desirable than they are in
What is the
America.
point of
Or they're
proving
more
this? You want to
desirable
shit on
than
us?
in
Just say it.
America?
Nobody's shitting on you. I don't need to shit on anyone. I do great with women right the fuck here.
I never said that.
The point is, that's the discussion we're having. You all just laughed at me when I said
Not
the,
you
the
all.
women can't just jump on a plane
I feel
and go
like I'm
somewhere
not
else.
even like.
But you're just
like,
you keep.
I shouldn't be here because none of these views from anybody are like matching me. But like, and she hasn't even
No,
spoken.
no,
like, I feel like we
everybody's
should.
allowed to have their own view.
I know, but I feel like I'm getting grouped in with a group, and it's not.
I
I
didn't
don't
group
think we
anybody
all
in.
think
We
the
didn't group
same.
anybody in.
Definitely, I think.
Yeah, but
You know.
it is kind of
So
grouping
here's
us.
what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna go around a little
Yeah.
better because we got a lot of, which is fine. I don't mind y'all going back and forth, whatever. But let's give everybody a chance to speak.
Yeah,
Get this super
because I
chat
want to
in the
hear.
meantime.
I want to hear all y'all opinions and hers too. Everybody's. Ooh, okay. We got a super chat from Ian Simmons for 1999. Appreciate it, brother.
I can't hide how I
Calm
feel.
your ass
It
down,
comes out on my
Shinzy.
face.
He says, "Calm your ass down, Shinzy from Lion King." I don't know which one he's talking
Who's
about.
Shinzy from
Me?
Who's Shinzy?
What
Pay
Shinzy.
some more money and say it with your chest.
Shinzy's
Shinzy.
not
Oh,
even
what-
in
was it her?
Lion
What
King.
character from Lion King? Shit.
Ain't nobody named Shinzy in Lion
That's
King.
what I'm saying. What the fuck are you talking about?
makes sense. Next comment.
Bro, I watched every Disney cartoon. There's no.
There's no Shinzy.
Nah.
That sounds like an anime
Zazu.
character. There is a
Maybe.
Zazu. There is a Zazu. All right. So, ladies, here's how we're gonna do it. All right. So we're gonna try to go around a little more graceful because I want to hear everybody's opinion.
What he's saying is one at a time. God damn it, one at a time.
Right.
I agree.
No.
I'm with the shits.
We see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see you riled up, girl.
Yeah.
All right. So you had a big thing on what we were
Culture.
You were talking
About this current question.
Yeah.
Okay, that's so you're saying. I'm sorry. Repeat it one more time because I just.
I think what it is that you're stumped with that question.
No, yeah, I am stumped
Because you know why? Because there is no fucking country
But
where
you're saying-
American women are more desirable than in America. That's my point.
I mean, I will say though, if you go to like Hispanic countries, an American woman to a let's say a Colombian, because I'm Colombian, like or Cuba, like I think a American woman going there, I won't say it's like more desirable than a Colombian or Cuban girl from there.
Exactly.
But I will say that like they are deemed desirable, but I don't think a man
Sexually
going to Thailand, an American man going to Thailand makes him okay, maybe more desirable, but it's also different. You know, it's also different. Like okay. I don't know. I'm stumped.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to
stumped.
say.
I'm
What I'm trying to say is that it's a lot easier for men to find a solution to this enigma than it is for women. That's what I'm
But
trying
I
to say.
also think that men go to these countries to find that woman because they want a more traditional submissive woman.
Absolutely.
That's why. But I personally like to date men from other countries more. My boyfriend just happens to be American, but he's like mixed American.
Are you good?
But I will say that like, you know, I understand that I like men outside. I prefer men outside America, Western men for sure, because I just like the perspective and the culture, but the flavor, exactly the
All
flavor.
right, so let me ask you, what is your definition of submission? And I'm
not cutting nobody off. I'm gonna talk my shit when
But go
I'm
ahead,
ready.
give me your definition of submission.
My definition of submission is doing anything for my man that makes him happy. Anything for my man, as long as he do anything for me. If I'm taken care of, oh, sir, do you need your feet rubbed? I will rub them. Are you hungry, darling? I will cook for you. My bills are paid. I am happy. I'm walking around the house singing songs of joy.
I need to start smoking with you.
Youngblood. Youngblood, what does submission mean to you?
You should have asked them this thing.
Similar to what she just said, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like, as long as, like, it just can't be nothing one-sided. Like, I'm not gonna do everything for you. And
So
it's
tricky,
like,
boy. When they throw that in there.
No, it's like, I don't want it one-sided. Like, it's,
Amen.
I feel like,
These
you know, the
conditions
50-50
negate the
thing.
word, though. Once
You
put
asked
that,
her
once you
fucking
put that butt in
definition.
there
Don't
and that as long
write it.
as, it doesn't become submission anymore. All right, go ahead, Amber.
Yes,
What's
it
your
does.
definition
Yes, it
of
does.
submission?
Get out of the way.
Like how I would define submission, or if I'm like, are you?
What,
I
is
feel
the,
like people-
what does the word mean to you?
I feel like, I mean, the definition would be like you do as somebody submit to somebody is like you kind of do as they say. I guess that's what the definition is.
All right, firecracker. What's your definition of submission?
Kayla, thank you. I feel like a submission is when I allow myself to be led by the right man who has my best and utmost interests in mind, and I have no issues serving that man and trusting that man.
Hello.
With my eyes motherfucking closed. Gargling balls and shit. I gargle your balls, Poppy. Pay these bills, baby.
Hello.
All right, Helen, what's your definition of submission?
My definition?
Mm-hmm.
This is such a hard question because, like, like I feel like I'm gonna answer it like how I'd want it to be. You know, like, okay, so I'm gonna be submissive, whatever, anything you want, as long as you treat me right. That's it.
Hello.
Like, respect me, handle what you're supposed to do. Let me only tell you something one time. I shouldn't have to say myself more than once. I don't like this. I don't like that. Don't keep doing this shit. And then I'll do anything for you. I'll be freaky. I'll be this. I'll be that. I'll be submissive. I'll shut the fuck up when you tell me to shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up when you tell me to shut the fuck up. I'll tell you, like, men I've been with, the ones who, like, have respected me and who have, like, given me my space, like, when I say, okay, like, I don't want to do this, and they've respected that, they haven't pressed the matter, I get more freaky for them because, like, I have my chance to get comfortable with shit. I'm like, okay, let's try this. Let's do that. And I'll, like, go further for them because they don't push me on shit. I like niggas who are like that, who, like, I don't want this. They don't push me.
First of all, if we're safe, we can square it. It's that simple.
Hello.
Let me go back around. let me go back around for the ladies. We're going to go back this way.
Ladies, let's
Say
super
that
chat
on
real quick.
public.
Okay, we got one quick super chat, ladies. Give us 1 second.
All right. I don't know how you pronounce this. Tudge Rusby.
That's the same guy.
Tudge Rusby.
It sounds
Yo,
pretty.
TRB. Yo, ladies, proves my point with the shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. When you chewed me out for what I said with pure honesty.
No, the ladies even spoke.
Hold on, what did he say? No. It's something that he said earlier. So earlier he was saying that moving through the dating scene with fear and scarcity, hate, anger, and a lack of, I'm not sure what he meant to say. But I do understand what he's saying. It's just that you can't word it like that when you're talking to ladies. You can't word it like that.
Like, I understand what he's saying, but not all of us even gotta say our opinion. So he needs to, like, relax.
All right, so let's review over this one more time.
Come over.
You can't.
So guys, I need you to keep in mind that when you're talking to other guys, all that matters is facts. That's all that matters. When you're talking to other men, all that matters is the information that you want them to know.
Do you care know what matters to
when
women?
you're talking to women, your words express feelings. So you have to be mindful of that. So whenever you're speaking to the woman, she's not really paying attention to really what you're actually saying. She's paying attention to how it makes her feel. Yep. So the words that you choose to use are like extremely important because they set the tone of how receptive she's going to be.
What is he saying?
And then I'll keep in mind, most women look at us as enemies anyway. They already look at you as an enemy.
I think it's more the tone.
It's how you say it, not always what you say. How you say it is very important.
Yes.
Very important.
Right, exactly. Better said. So what I'm trying to say, guys, is when you're talking to men, what matters is what you said. When you're talking to women, what matters is how you said it, which is how Barack Obama could become the president. He didn't do shit. But he was handsome and he spoke well.
I fuck with Barack Obama.
Exactly.
He was.
But his politics are trash.
He's a very smart man. He went to Harvard.
All presidents would have to be smart to some extent.
All right, ladies.
Let me one more super chat. Okay. Sorry. One more super chat from the Tip Network, and it says, "Mom, why are you so angry?" Now, I'm not sure who he's talking about, but
I have a feeling it's me. Say my name. My name is Kayla. If you want to talk shit to me, type Kayla in your little super chat.
I need to give you this.
I'm with the smoke, baby. Let's go.
All right, go ahead.
Go.
It's all you.
All right, ladies. So I want to bring it back this way because we're talking about guys traveling, going out of the country. I want to ask: have you ladies traveled outside of the country or been flued out outside of the country? Because she mentioned being flued out. So what I'm talking about, flued out. Because flued out within the United States is different than being like going to Dubai and all that crazy stuff some of these girls be doing. So I want to ask: have any of you ladies, traveled to meet a guy? Was it a guy you liked? Was it like for something crazy, sex, some strange for some change, or what did y'all? What was your experience traveling? Let's start here. We'll go back this way.
Traveling to go see a man.
Exactly. She said flew. I want to know: have you been flued out? Have you There's guys that are there's guys that are
Food.
traveling.
I know that that's a word now.
There's guys that are traveling now to go to other countries to meet women, and so I'm trying to figure out what the women are doing. Are you guys staying here? Are you flying? What are you doing?
I haven't been flued out. No, I'd like to.
I've been
offered.
That's the term. It's flued out. That's what it is.
I've been offered. You feel me? But it's like, oh, you want me to fly you out to Miami? Shit, I'm already here. Like, a 5-minute flight from where I live. So, I've been offered that, but.
Wait, some dumbass offered to fly you out, and you all some dumb motherfucker in Miami was like, "Yo, let me fly you out to Miami." Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
like, dude, I'm in the same county as you.
I know.
I
I don't know. He didn't even live in Miami. Like, he lived in like Michigan, and he was gonna come down to Miami, and he was gonna fly girls out to Miami. So he offered to fly me out to Miami. He
That's
looked
smart.
weird.
Nobody would go to Michigan.
He kind of looked dirty. I feel like, if you flying a girl out, you want pussy. I'm not gonna give you pussy. Like, you look dirty.
For real. I don't want to be shipped in the Air Force. The fuck.
No, we're gonna go somewhere with this. What about you? Has a guy ever tried?
They've offered, but I hell no. I'm too tiny. I don't trust you.
It's
Choice.
weird,
Yeah,
right?
no.
It's weird.
It's weird. Like,
It's dangerous.
I'd rather do that with like a boyfriend. You know what I mean? But like a
Yes.
man that like is,
Is it
yo, mama, you mad fine? Da 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 da. Like,
some
no,
people
nigga,
be
relax.
trying to fly girls out.
Most of the girls that get flown out be fishing for it though.
Right, right.
Or some of them probably don't even mind. Like, I'm scared. Like,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
If
From
I
a guy's
know
perspective,
you, maybe.
this is how they fish it. You be like, "Hey, what's up? What city you in? Oh, I live in so and so. Okay, damn, when do you come out to Miami? I seen that you visited Miami. Oh, I can fly out anytime."
Oh yeah, no.
That's how they phrase it. What they're saying is,
Oh yeah,
"Nigga, buy my ticket."
Oh yeah, not this.
oh no, not me.
Okay. What about you?
I've never been flown. No, I've never been flown to another country to meet a man.
Okay. What about within the United States? Has a guy ever tried to fly you out? Flew you out?
I've had a long distance relationship before where I
don't
took
count.
a plane. Like,
I don't count.
So yeah, I've been flown, I guess, in that aspect, but it
It
wasn't
don't
like a
count
random,
unless you don't know him previously.
right.
as a stranger.
Not as like a somebody like-
That's ballsy. I can't do that.
But I'm not really looking to fly out of America to find a man. I think there's plenty of men that are
This
good,
is interesting.
like good quality that I can that I've met like great men that can give me all that I want to offer. Things maybe didn't work out just because of personality, whatever, you know what I mean, but they're still great guys. I think it's just like where you're looking, and like there's plenty of like, it's not, I don't really subscribe to the like ideal of like all men ain't shit, like like they're all like after like just pussy or whatever, and they're only doing this to get some, like like there's a lot of like really great men out there. You just have to find them.
It's good to give a clean slate.
Listen,
Time.
anytime women are speaking about men, anytime, they're only talking about their vagina. That's it. Anytime a woman talking about men, she's only talking about the dude she's dealt with. I'm sorry.
She's talking about her vagina.
That's all that it is. She's talking about the dudes that she let in her vagina.
So she's talking about
That's
experience.
That's my point. You're not talking about men in general.
Talked about niggas I
about
never
friends,
fucked.
friends and
We never fucked, but
To
like
talk about through experience
First of all,
is the only way to talk about it.
Hold on, pause.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. Look how many degrees away from what men actually are that is. Number one, that's the guys that you chose to deal with from the guys that presented themselves to you.
They presented themselves as well.
Hold on, I don't think you understand what
Lovely.
No, she
I don't think you
understands.
understand what I'm trying to say.
I do.
So if there's 100 men,
Yes.
and only 2 of them choose to hit on you,
And
you pick this particular guy,
Mm-hmm.
you cannot speak for the other 99 guys.
What does
that
that have to
just
do with
asked
didn't
anything?
pursue
though.
you in the
You
first
just
place?
asked me
Why are we
to.
holding the one nigga accountable that presented himself to be a specific way and took that back?
Hello.
That's what I'm
I don't
telling you.
think
That's not our
understand what I'm
fault.
saying. Amber
Yeah.
was saying that she doesn't prescribe to the all men are trash. My
That
statement
is a
was,
fact.
every time women say that, it can't possibly mean anything because they can only speak from the terms of
That's
who
not
they've
true,
dealt
though.
with.
It's like a microscope. It's like a microscope. Like,
All right, so you're telling me that what your friends tell you is 100%
No, I'm not saying
accurate.
my friends. I think I have a lot.
They
I
experienced
have,
that guy.
No,
You didn't.
listen, you didn't let me finish. That I think I have a lot of great guy friends, and I just didn't like them romantically or whatever. But I think there's many great guys out there,
Right, that's
and
my
like
point.
they could be just my friends. That's why I think they are great guys. Just because I didn't date them romantically doesn't mean I don't think they're great. Just because I didn't fuck them or date
Right,
them.
but what I'm saying is you can't speak for the guys that you didn't even come in contact with.
Oh,
Now
you
you
And
see,
the
know
no,
guys that never dealt with you.
It's
That's
I
it.
mean, I
impossible.
can't.
It's
I
impossible
can't.
to talk about strangers.
Let's let her rebuttal that because she was gonna say something. What was your?
Oh, well, I was just saying, like, like I don't think that, like I've had relationships with men that are great and I still think they're great. It didn't work out for whatever reason, but that doesn't mean that they were like that, you know, trash or whatever. Like they're great and they have a lot to offer. It's just we weren't compatible. Like I think there's many great men out there still. Like that's why I'm not looking to go outside the country. There's plenty of American men that.
When you said that though, why would you say that? Because I'm guessing that you're saying that because that's a lot of women's explanation.
What do you mean?
Is that men in general are trash.
Wait, no, I was saying I don't prescribe to that.
I know you don't. I get it. What I'm saying is the fact that you said that and it sets you apart is because most women, that's their narrative is what I'm trying to say. Most women, their narrative is men today are trash. Dating today is trash. You just said that, right?
Dating today is trash.
Right.
So
Okay. All I'm trying to say is you can only speak from your experience. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I actually don't.
You said the opposite.
No, I did not say the opposite. What I'm trying to say is in general, women are saying that. Right?
So
Open the internet. Women are saying that men are trash.
Can you look at the statistics?
But what we're saying is that those women can only speak about the guys they've dated. That just
I
means,
said that.
Okay,
I know.
The overall point that I'm trying to make is that speaks more to the individual than it does to men. Because it means that the guys
and he's trying to say that all of us are fucking idiots,
so
and
you
she's
must
the
be
most
choosing
intelligent
poorly.
one here. That's what
I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So
okay. And why do you think we're choosing poorly?
I don't
give a fuck.
Women even,
Think or no?
I don't think most women's like personally, I don't think most women do say like men are trash or dating is trash. I think that's what most people we see on social media saying. So not everybody is on social media or is a presence on social media or is doing a show. But when we tune into things like podcasts or whatever, you know, like different stuff like Instagram, TikTok Reels, that's the narrative that's being pushed on there, and that's because negativity sells and captures and engages. But a lot of women I know don't speak about men that way. So, well, I guess that's my experience, but I would say not most women do say that. That's most women who are having a voice on social media are saying that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I know the actor from the real Negro?
But that's my point exactly. So what we have happening is that the women just aren't good at choosing men. Now, that's not so much a contemporary issue. Everybody thinks that's today women are bad at choosing men.
Well,
I would
men
argue,
are great at presenting themselves.
Can I finish a fucking point? I would argue that in general, women have always been bad at choosing men, but in the past, they had far more assistance than they do today, which is why family members and fathers were a lot more involved in who their daughters were able to go out with.
Because women are fucking idiots.
And they also...
Because they're stupid.
Just let me...
Go ahead. No, you're irritating me, my nigga. Fuck out of here. That's what you're saying
without saying. It's that the women are going with their feelings.
Fuck out of here, bro. No.
Okay. Whereas in the past, society provided a structure for this to take place, which is why today we don't court anymore. Courting is not something that women decided was a thing, right? Women might enjoy it.
Nature decided that. Nature decided courting.
Can I finish something?
I mean, yes, you want.
Because this is the issue that is holding a lot of women back. Not understanding this. They're laughing, but yet majority of women are single.
Y'all niggas back. Y'all always got a conditional. Y'all are conditional than a motherfucker. Y'all are conditional than a motherfucker.
No, we're not. We'll get to the guys in a second.
You're really out here trying to tell us why are Western women not the popular picks? Oh, you're set apart because you're trying to prove that bitches is dumb. And I don't like that shit. I never said that. No, because you have not empowered. You have not. Excuse me. You have not empowered not one person in here. Yes. You have questioned us. Excuse me. I'm not finished. You have made us question our worth, our self-image.
Yes.
Okay, that's how you started this shit. First of all, it's not what you say, right? It's how you say it. I am a woman with self-respect. I love myself. I know that I am that fucking bitch. I know that I am worthy. I don't like this conversation. You understand? I don't like it because I have self-respect.
Right.
You understand? I'm a mother. I'm somebody's sister. I'm somebody's best friend. And if any man were to sit here with you speaking to me like that, who actually love me, they wouldn't be here for that shit. And you know that. You wouldn't want your daughter being spoken to like that.
Actually, I would.
You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. And if you would, that's a fucking problem. If you would, that's a problem.
All right, I'm going to get back to
I have a daughter too. Fuck out of here.
Are you done shaming me?
No, actually, I'm not. Let me know when I can go again.
Awesome. Okay, let me get back to my point now. So when you see women complaining that, guys don't even date anymore, they don't take women on real dates and all these type of things. So obviously women enjoy that type of treatment. But here's the thing. Women never put that in play. That was never women that said, "Oh, you got to do this and take me here and do all this." It was never women. That was a structure that society provided so that men and women could get to know each other and choose well and pair up.
It's nature.
So what happens is we took the fathers out the house. So now there's nobody to ask permission, can I go out with this boy? And there's also nobody to screen that boy. So what happens is the women have to go on their own experience, which is going to be very little. And they're going to have to now see through that guy's bullshit, which both of you have complained about animately. Guys presenting themselves as something different than they are. Guys not being
I'm
consistent.
not the only one complaining about it, but go ahead.
Okay, women in general are complaining about it.
Right, because the majority of men, we're not saying that all men are trash. The majority of them are. And that is a stat, that is a statistic that you need to look up because everybody's right and everybody's wrong here. Period, point blank. Look it up. Who experiences the most domestic violence on the opposite sex? It's women. It's 83% to 11%. That's a big fucking
hold on,
percentage.
You sure you want to play this game?
That's a big. I'm not playing a game with you, nigga.
I'm always reading up.
I'm not playing a fucking game with you, bro.
I'm always reading up on the
I'm
data.
not playing a game with you, my nigga.
You're
disrespecting every woman in here trying to make them question their words. Fuck out of here. I'm not playing a card, bro.
Yeah, nobody's disrespecting.
I'm not playing a card. You're desensitized, bro, because you gas yourself to really believe that you're that nigga that you could talk to us like that. Fuck out of here.
I think we all are perceiving the questions differently.
Yeah,
that's fine.
You're trying to
because I understand the severity of this
one
shit.
thing at a time. You're trying to beat me with value.
That's conditioning. You're trying to beat me with value.
I'm going to react to something she said. She brought up domestic violence. Now,
that's crazy.
If we analyze this data appropriately, what we see is that the most domestic violence is experienced within lesbian couples. All right, I'm making it up.
We're not holding men accountable, friend.
No,
this is just a slaughterhouse with air conditioning on women. How stupid you are and how much you read us.
That don't count.
No, it's really not. We didn't get to the men yet because
we're talking about men versus women. We're not talking about same-sex violence. We're not talking about same-sex violence.
We're talking about men and women.
We're talking about men versus women, not same-sex violence. We're not doing no non-binary up in here.
Hold on. Even if we were to play that game, that actually shows that the women are putting their hands on men more often than the men are putting their hands on women.
Why?
The difference is there's a Duluth model.
Don't fall for it, friend.
Hold on. Are you familiar?
He's trying to put you.
Are you familiar with the Duluth model?
No, she's not.
The Duluth. Tell me about the Duluth model.
Well, I am. And what that law says.
Oh, you are.
What that law says is that the larger person in dispute is the one that needs to be taken into custody, which means a woman can.
4'11".
All right,
who taking me?
I'm gonna try to finish. So let's say hypothetically we were in a relationship.
Okay.
Right? And it got physical. You put your hands on me.
Yes.
When the police came, even though I didn't put my hands on you, they would still take me because I'm the larger individual. Therefore, I'm more of a risk to you, even though I never put my hands on you.
Who is hurting you with this? Who's hurting you? Why are the police called? Why the police? Who called the police?
Hold on. So you don't understand what I just said, or you're pretending not to understand?
No. He's trying to prove another point.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is the way the law is written is that the paperwork is going to show that he was the threat, even though you were the one putting your hands on him.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is so those stats aren't accurate is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
What did you do?
Now back to something else that she said. She said most of men are.
Same thing with race.
She said most of men are trash. Okay, we would have to understand what metrics you're talking about. What makes most men trash?
Most men, right, are doing what? They want what you said, pussy, right? Completely denying the personhood that has the pussy, right? Yes. So for you, it may be a game. For us,
who said that?
I'm not done talking, mi amor.
Yeah, but you're saying things.
No, you know what? For he doesn't like to get cut off, but he likes to cut off.
Okay, and he doesn't like it when things make sense.
100%.
Right? Because
I'm making sure we're having the same conversation. You just said that I said that guys only care about pussy. I never once said that.
You said we could rewind this tape.
I asked you what they wanted. You said
I'm not finished talking. Okay, I'm not finished talking. Most men, right, are in pursuit of punani. Okay, not companionship. Y'all are emotionally attracted to your niggas.
Are you sure about that?
Sexually attracted to us because we're on the receiving end. We're on the receiving end. We are on the receiving end. This is a whole spectrum of the experience that you don't see, that you don't feel. We feel it. No, you don't. You don't because you're assuming how we speak. You're assuming how we think. No, you're right.
Okay.
Society.
So I haven't interviewed hundreds of women for the past
I don't give a shit about them other 99, my nigga.
Okay.
It's me. It's Kayla Rose. I'm talking. Okay.
From
what I'm saying
always
is.
Accusing someone of being
what I'm saying is.
Go ahead.
I'm not done talking. You asked me a question. I've been trying to talk.
You never waited for anyone else to finish talking, but go ahead.
Yes, I did. Look at you. You a whole punani within itself with muscles and shit.
No punani
hiding behind your little big words and little research, my nigga. Fuck out of here.
I never hide though.
Okay, I'm not fighting with you, bro. What I'm trying to say is,
you're just not doing it.
I would like to finish.
Go ahead. We would all like to finish, but go ahead.
I would like to finish.
Come on.
No, you're not going to be condescending. Let me talk without being condescending.
I'm so good at it.
What I'm saying is that when men, the majority of men are in pursuit of pussy, right? They're taught by their uncles. They're taught by their uncles, their fathers, right? We're the Caribbean women in here, at least me, I know that it is a part of the custom where the fathers will get you a prostitute at a specific age. They'll take you back to the country to get you a prostitute. I also know this from experience because my father was a wrestling coach that had a wrestling school outside of our house. And I listened to the coaches' conversations. I listened to the boys' conversations. And I was there when the boys grew up from 2 years old to 15 to 25. What I'm telling you is, from experience, I've witnessed, okay, is that is what they're in pursuit of, whether it's from peer pressure, whether it's the culture, whether what it is. At the end of the day, y'all think it's a game, but y'all are traumatizing young women from delicate ages. So by the time we get to this age, I was born and raised in Miami. Miami is a port, okay, where everybody in America wants to come here because we have the most beautiful women in here. I am a target. I'm beautiful. Period. Point fucking blank. Niggas want this pussy at the end of the fucking day. At the end of the fucking day. And they treat you like it and they speak to you like it. We're in the Western world. Men here are not traditional. They're not
they act like you're an object.
Right. They act like you're an object or for their entertainment or a time slot or whatever. Okay. I've also, because I already know where this nigga's going, oh, that's the kind of men that you attract. No, I also attract men who want to marry me. Okay?
Yet not married. But go ahead.
Because I don't want to be married to them. Because I have a choice, my nigga. And if I'm married or if I'm with somebody, it doesn't take away from my fucking worth.
That's a contradiction.
I am a creation of God, sweetheart. Period. You're not going to take that away. That is fact. And you are too. You are too. So you need to act like it. I'm not finished.
I don't know. I feel bad that you had such a terrible experience with men in your life.
It's not. I'm from Miami. Fuck out of here.
That doesn't describe or define all men.
It doesn't.
And you didn't answer my question. I asked you what made men trash, and you're telling me.
I'm telling you because we're on the. I just told you my experience. I'm on the receiving end. I'm in a city that's very popular where people fly in from here all over the world because the women are beautiful. Correct? They're looking for pussy, correct?
Enough of that. Go ahead.
I was right. I think what she's saying is that they were raised. Some, not all men, but some men are raised a certain way. Okay, well, she said most, but you know, not all, obviously.
The majority of them in this city,
a good amount, are raised a certain way to think that, and that's why since they grew up like that, they think that. Obviously, she witnessed it, but I don't 100% agree with it because I think there are men who are raised right, but there are men who are raised wrong.
It's definitely not the majority. That's just her personal experience.
It's not the majority. I said it's not the majority.
I can't even think of multiple guys who.
Imagine being a bad bitch and boners are every fucking where. I have that experience.
That it's how many people?
No, it's bigger than you think. Trust me.
In what culture?
You're not a woman.
I would say it's big in Hispanic culture.
Right, in Hispanic cultures.
Caribbean culture.
It's a hypersexual culture.
It's not
Western.
In the white culture.
All right.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's a
I'm white. That's not something.
Right. There's a rebuttal for everything that you said, though. So what I'm saying is, I'd like to stick to observable reality. I'd like to stick to results that we can confirm.
I'd also like to stick to
that particular
no, I'm always with the truth.
thing
I
that
can't be
she's
parted
talking
from the
about
truth.
is not something. Yeah. If I'm not saying that white men wouldn't get prostitutes or whatever, but it's not something that your parent, like your dad would do or your uncle would do. That might be something they might do on their own. Like I'm not saying that.
Listen, I don't disagree with the fact that happens. The thing is, it doesn't happen that frequently, and then also when it does happen, it's because that particular kid is dragging ass. Because first of all, I'm Jamaican. I was born in Jamaica, right? And
so why are you talking?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that it's a hypersexual culture, in the sense that the guys have to perform. So when you're getting some young kid a professional, that's because that young kid couldn't get it done on his own. Okay, so the encouragement isn't, hey, let's go out here and hire someone. The encouragement is, boy, you need to know how to talk to the gal. So you have to learn how to talk to the women and get your own girl. So that's not as prominent as you're trying to make it sound. That's not as prominent as you're trying to make it seem.
Let's switch gears for a second because somebody brought up pros going up. White guys, going to talk to, did we say prostitutes?
Oh no, I was
but
just
you gotta
saying.
Be careful with that word here.
Yeah, I think we
right.
Right.
But in any event, to say that guys are only looking for sex, that's ridiculous because there's guys that are literally leaving the country to marry a woman from somewhere else. And this phenomenon is not new. So I do want to remind everyone, there's nothing new about this.
Well, at the end of the day, we're all trying
What's
to
new is the internet. Guys have been going to other countries, just like you said, your dad went somewhere for work and ended up getting married. Guys have been traveling for the military, for work, for many, many, many decades. And especially, say, black men, for example. They will find themselves relocating to countries where they're hated, where the people are extremely racist. The entire culture is racist, but yet they will live in that country just to be with one fucking woman that treats them well. So you cannot say that, oh, women care about his sex. Really? When they will subjugate themselves to that type of culture just to be with a woman that gives them obviously a lot more than sex.
Yeah, but
because
is he
guys are having
faithful?
sex right here in America.
Is he faithful to that woman though? Let's talk about that.
Why is he not though?
I'm asking you. I asked you a question. Is the majority of these married
Absolutely.
men faithful?
Absolutely.
You a motherfucking lie. You a
Absolutely.
motherfucking lie.
And if you stop talking for about 40 seconds, I'll explain to you
did.
how we can prove that that's the case.
You a liar.
Because
Go
I
ahead.
love when women say
Go
shit
ahead.
like all men cheat, when the irony is most men are single to begin with. You have to first have a girl to cheat
But
on
they
you.
have women who think they're in relationships with them,
Will-
but they're
will I
single.
ever
You're
get to
not
finish
saying
that
that
point?
part.
Will I ever get
You're
to finish that
Jamaican
point?
handsome. I know how y'all.
Because I'll support your podcast, but just let me.
I don't want you to
just let
support
me get a
mine.
point
I
out.
don't even want you on there.
Right? So we understand that when women are talking about guys, they're usually talking about the guys that they find attractive. They're talking about the guys that they either did or would have dealt with. The problem is that that's not the majority of guys by far. There's something called the 80-20 rule, and it exists because, you know, it can be proven with science over and over and over again. We'll see this pattern over and over again, right? Whereas majority of women will choose the top 20% of men available. So it's a phenomenon that you'll find in every culture. So that's just how women are programmed. They want the best possible mate out of what's available, and it falls around the top 20%. Whereas men, they would find actually the top 80% of women attractive. So it's actually
Y'all have lower
it's actually,
standards as long as it got a hole in
It's
it.
not that guys have lower standards. It's that,
It's true though. It's true.
all right, we'll go ahead and explain that too. It's not that guys have lower standards. It's that what men and women are looking for are completely different.
Okay.
What a woman is looking for requires a hell of a lot more and a lot more of a time frame. She needs a guy that not only can protect and provide, but can do it consistently. That means he has to be a champion every fucking day.
Yeah.
Whereas
Not every day, but for the
hold
most
on.
part.
And what men are looking for is fertility, which
Okay.
only takes the time that it takes to have sex and then the 9 months it takes for gestation. That's all that it takes.
So pussy.
So
I'm sorry.
okay, so it requires a hell of a lot more for a man to provide what is necessary to bring children into the world and support the family than what the woman would. Which is why it's not that our standards are lower, it's that the requirements are less. Because if the guy can afford it, as long as she's attractive, he can take care of her and the kid. Whereas the woman, it doesn't matter if he's attractive or not. It's like, hold on.
Is he a good man?
After the sex, are you going to take care of these children?
Is he a good man?
So not only do you have the ability to, but will you? Because it's not what you can do, it's what you will do. Just because a guy can afford it don't mean he will.
True.
Right? So back to what you were saying about the majority of the husbands faithful. Yeah, they are. Because most of the guys, married or not, do you know where they're going to fall? They're going to fall in that top 80%. They're not going to fall. They're not going to fall in the top 20% that's attractive enough to be cheating and having women all over the place. That's a luxury reserved to the men who are attractive enough to spin plates. And most guys are not. Most guys, hold on. Most guys are attracting women with their resources and status. Yeah. Right? Which means that if it's already tied up with a woman, he's not that appealing to another woman. But if your height and your looks is what the women are going for, then you can do that all day, every day with multiple women. So you got to stop you got to get out of this idea that all men are cheaters.
I never
said
that.
It's not all men are cheaters. It's that some men have a hell of a lot more options than others. Which brings us back to why we ask. Hold on. This brings us back to why we ask the women, what do you rate yourself? It's not about us getting them to question their confidence or anything like that. It's about putting it into perspective. The guy that you're saying that you want, he falls in the top 25, 20, 15% of men. But then looks-wise, attractiveness-wise, are you in that same bracket? So when you're talking about guys that have private jets, you're talking about guys that are 6'2", you're talking about guys that are handsome and good-looking and have great haircuts, those guys have options.
Do you think that every woman wants 6'2" haircut, jets?
I only know what the women tell me, and when we ask women that, they say 6 foot or above.
I like 6 foot. I'm not.
They say they want 6 foot or above.
You ever seen anything?
I like me a tree that I can clap.
I didn't say anything.
trolling.
No, but I've dated.
Oh shit! Speaking of which, hold on. Grover asked you a question. I forgot. Hold on.
Throwing the women in the same category. I didn't say anything about 6 feet.
Hold on.
What is my height?
You better date
What
a smart
height am I?
car,
5'6"?
short
Oh
and
no,
fat.
that comment was for you.
My boyfriend's 5'8". No, 5'9".
Another super
So
chat
he's
from the
like,
Tip Network,
not that really that
and they
tall.
said, yo, this little lady is hilarious.
Oh, her?
They were talking about her with that accent.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's another one from Thrug Rusby. Bro, you gotta
Your
help
best
us with
friend.
pronouncing your
Yeah,
name, bro.
Your best friend.
Tell us how to say it.
Yeah, that's my
We
best
love
friend.
Rugby.
Okay, what he says, and I
What's
think
up,
this
Rugby?
is for you in particular. He says, ladies, fuck the tone. Just listen to my intention.
Oh.
See, I like that.
But does it work in real life,
But
bro?
it-
Does it work in real life?
Kind of.
You can say that in real life.
Kind
It's
of.
big dick energy, but
It is.
Kind of.
I
Yes.
do get where he was coming from.
Right.
I do get like don't go into dating like only thinking about your past and don't go into super scared thinking every guy sucks. If you go with negative intention,
You gotta
you're
get
gonna
a new
think,
slate.
yeah,
You're gonna
I
attract
get
those
that.
guys.
But
Yeah.
Every time I
Yeah.
think a nigga
Yeah.
is different, I go into the situation, you do some fuck shit.
yeah,
Right,
maybe
we're
you're attracted to the same
bamboozled.
type of
It's
dude.
just-
No, we're bamboozled.
No,
Could you ever think that most, the majority?
You chose wrong. It's
Hold
the
on,
truth,
wait,
man.
but there's a lot of narcissists on here, y'all.
He said,
But
who hurt
there's
you?
those guys are fucked up.
Hey, I'll let you know, Jacob, John, Chico-Heimer Schmidt. That nigga got me fucked up.
Why you mad at everybody else, though?
Listen, no, but I heard from my friends. Can I tell you something? Like, when I used to work at Saks, right? So, like, when I was at Saks, the majority, like, the all the women, they get together and they talk and they kiki. You know what I mean? And what killed me, what made me feel, like, helpless, the youngest girl who worked there, she was, like, 18 years old. And then the woman who was the oldest, she was, like, 63 years old. Both complaining about the same shit with men. And I was like,
Passport that shit up.
I cannot.
All right, hold on. Hold on. But we got the answer. We got the answer though. Okay, let me ask you a question, Amber.
Give me a 1 in the chat.
Is the sex better if the guy is toxic?
No.
No.
No. All right, hold on. Is the sex better if the guy is toxic?
I'm Mexican.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Is the sex better if the guy is toxic?
Fuck no. Why? First of all, why am I dating someone toxic?
I didn't
First of all,
say dating.
No. Okay. Why am I fucking someone toxic? No, I don't agree with that.
I said the sex.
I don't agree. Well, no, I don't agree. Sex is very toxic. I think sex is better when you're in love.
Okay.
You're probably talking about. Hold on, wait.
High
You're
five.
talking about
Thank
making
you.
love
Because
versus
I
fucking.
need-
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
but my boyfriend fucks me real good
Yes.
and we're
Okay,
in love.
hold on. Is
So
the sex better if the guy's toxic?
Nah.
Nah. Oh.
I feel like she
Not.
lied.
I'd
For real?
rather fuck my best friend, like my man.
Ew.
Like if we're in love, like yeah.
he's your best friend.
Yeah, like that's yeah.
I've talked to toxic
Is it
men
toxic?
who are attractive, tall,
Is the
big
sex better if
dick.
the guy's toxic?
Sex not good.
I
It's
agree.
not
It's
good.
all about
Good
attraction
sex
and
can-
They
chemistry.
talk so fucking much like, yeah,
True.
bitches,
It's all
bitches love the
is,
dick
yeah.
and all this shit. I get that shit. What the fuck were you talking
That's
about?
true.
It's average.
I'll talk no walk. I'll talk no walk. It's the truth.
I'm
I
gonna
will
say-
do what you said earlier. Men do the cheat, like they just rely on
She
looks
said
and
the
that's
sex
it.
is average.
When I was younger,
Average,
and like I required that. You know what I mean? That was like you're so fucking
Listen,
toxic. The least you could do is
There
fucking
was a
right.
toxic nigga I was
Okay.
talking to. That was his only rebuttal to everything. I think one time we were mid argument over text message, and he was like, "But my dick is big. Send a
Oh,
dick pic."
God.
And then, okay, that's not what we're talking about.
But
Your
my
dick is
dick
big.
All right, hold on,
Big.
time out. Hold on, time out.
What you want? A
hold on,
cookie?
hold on,
Like,
hold on.
big.
relax.
It's
Hold up,
good.
just for context, how big was this?
Pork sword.
You know what? It was pretty big, but I've had bigger.
Listen. I'm
Like
a
this?
guy.
Bigger than the mic.
I'm a guy, so we have to
Like
use
thick?
actual,
Like thick?
you know,
How
Was it the
big?
size of this mic? Like
inches.
The size of this.
I don't.
Jesus.
Inches.
The mic.
Inches?
Listen, I've had water
If
bottle.
I had to guesstimate, I'm gonna say.
Yes.
If I had to guesstimate, I'm gonna say
Water
8
bottle?
inches. But I've had 9.
All right, so let me get this. So let me get this
inches.
straight. So let me get this
8
straight.
inches.
You got a nigga running around acting like 8 inches is big.
8 inches is
It is really nice.
I don't
What
know
is
where-
8 inches?
I don't know where this nigga
Get
played
a
football
ruler.
at. All right,
Was you saying you bigger than 8 inches?
we'll talk about it.
Is this 8 inches?
He's Jamaican. That's a plant-based
Listen.
Negro.
Don't worry. We've been building shit in the studio all week, so we got plenty of rulers and
Okay,
tape
get a
measure.
ruler. What is
We
it?
got yardsticks in here.
And I got
I'm the same. I
eyeballs.
need like an object that's as big as
Let me see your dick. Let me see your dick.
Listen.
Hold on.
Until I was a teenager, I thought I had a little bit.
So what is big for guys then?
Hold on.
I think 8 is perfect.
Hold on,
Yeah.
ladies.
I don't know, man. It's all relative.
No, I've had 9.
Listen.
Sis.
I don't know.
Listen. Shinzi was the hyena. That's why they're called.
Oh.
Shinzi was one of the hyenas.
We gonna clap back. We gonna clap back. We gonna clap back. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one because we were like, who the fuck is?
I mean, I am.
Oh,
Exactly. Ain't no clap back. Don't nobody know about the damn hyena.
Jafar's hyena?
I was on sway.
I didn't know that one of them was with
Scar. Right.
I'm a hyena, real
Thank
life,
you.
nigga.
One at a time, class. One at a time. We'll make y'all raise your hands. One at a time.
You're gonna have to start raising your hand.
All right, she's ready.
Wait, no, I'm saying so the hyena is Scar's little group, like
Yeah.
the whatever they're called.
Yeah.
We're cackling,
I
and
can
that's
see
why
it.
it's
I
called.
Yeah. Whoopi
What's up?
Goldberg.
What's your favorite sexual position and why?
Okay, now the questions are getting good.
Okay.
Yes!
Please do the whole thing around the room thing, because there's many opinions.
Yeah,
What you like?
What's your
Okay,
turn first, though?
my favorite. Okay, well, like let's say the guy is like standing on like off the
Oh,
bed,
tutorial.
and
Let's
then
go.
I have to explain it, right?
It's back
And then,
shots,
like,
baby.
I'm on my back, and then my legs are like next to his head.
Oh.
Guys, get your
What?
notepads out.
Okay.
Get your
Okay, like,
get your
can you
notepads
see
out.
the picture,
Yes,
ladies?
yes.
You
Okay,
have to
then
do a
one
diagram
more
on the
time.
floor,
Okay,
'cause I don't know
you
what
I
you're
like that one.
You're
That's
my
why
boyfriend.
we don't have a
You're my
table, so there's
boyfriend.
space.
Show the can you stand up and show?
Me? Oh,
show
right.
You want me
Alright,
to
this way.
be the guy?
Okay.
Oh shit,
Maybe
she
you
offered,
okay.
she offered
So
to be
you're
the stud.
You're the guy. You're my boyfriend.
Whoa.
This is
Watch
the
the
bed.
Yeah.
Like it's empty.
Okay,
That's
and then
empty.
like
It's
this
empty.
is
Can I
the
get that?
bed,
It's empty.
and you're like
Let me
I'm
see
laying
the
on it,
camera.
and my feet are here, like next to your head,
Okay.
and then something like that. You get me?
Oh, yeah, baby boy. And then suck on your toes.
Damn men straight. Damn men straight. Damn men straight.
I'm there, my legs are right next to your head, but I'm on my back.
Isn't that
Yes.
That's not missionary. Missionary is this one.
That means he don't gotta put your
Listen.
toe in
Like
his
Step
mouth.
Brothers, we got so much space for activities.
Hello.
There's no bed.
No room for
Well,
God.
no, it's like it's better with all
let's
bed.
show
Don't worry, we ordered the
See,
twister. It's in the
either
middle.
the guy's on his knees
butt.
or like he's off the bed, like standing on the floor, and I'm on the bed.
And you're
So-
like this.
yeah, no, but my legs are straight next to his head, like
Not on his shoulders?
yeah, like next
Friend,
to his
it's like
shoulders.
you're
Next to his
sitting-
shoulders.
You're laying, you're like an L. You're like an S.
I see.
Right?
No way.
Yes, 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 yes.
And then like
I just showed it. Come on.
your legs
Thank God my
They
boyfriend's
be
not watching
your
this
legs
live.
like you're a baby.
Watch
like
her say pretty good
this,
things.
right?
Maybe you should be listening to this.
Hello.
I said great things about him.
Hello.
What positions? Do
No, but you're
It's just
you're
good
talking
because you
about
can
the
touch
one.
the girl and you
We
can watch
definitely ordered a
her.
twist.
Y'all need to
And
take
you
notes
hit
on what
the
I said
G-spot.
earlier.
It's just
And
really
then
good.
talk about
But like the one where they're holding your legs like you're like a fucking baby getting changed, right?
You watch too much porn.
Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, yes,
I've done that before.
Yes,
Like, I've done
yes.
it
I've
before.
never
Yes.
thought of it as a
And
baby
pull-
getting changed.
I
It's
had a
only
nigga
just-
with like a big ass
I don't wanna
hand.
think
He
of it.
grabbed my ankles like one.
yes.
well, the legs are separate next to the
I like it when they
yes.
cut my butt cheeks.
Yeah.
I'm so short and
I like it
so
when they
tall.
reach around, when they reach around.
You can reach, the man can reach a lot.
You
Yes.
better grab one cheek, Poppy.
Hello.
Grab
Ninja
one
style.
cheek. Hello. Cradle me.
Listen, it's
Hey,
true.
hey guys, if you
Can I-
if you send anything to
we
the
all
Cash
agree that
App,
position's great.
Venmo, the PayPal, or whatever, just put it in the chat with an emoji next to it.
Yeah, let me get a
$sign
dollar.
emoji.
Maybe
So we can read it out. Sorry about that. All right, so
We
hold
put
on.
us away on purpose.
Okay,
Her, she's next.
raise your hand. Who's next? We're not
No,
going
we're
in
going
order.
this way. 'cause
Okay,
we have
then-
to-
okay.
Fairness.
She's ready.
We all agreed it was great.
We have fun.
Is that a position? I don't know.
We have
Anything
I
you can do.
The Buddha?
I don't
The
like
Buddha?
the
Yeah,
Indian.
I'm good at the
I ain't
Buddha.
doing the Indian.
What's the
You like
Buddha?
I'm good at the
What
Buddha.
there's position
I'll
is?
tell you about
I don't know what the
Buddha.
Buddha
I done
is.
done the Buddha.
What is your
When she
favorite
sits
sexual
like that
position
on your face.
and
Ah.
and why?
And why? I like reverse cowgirl.
Oh shit! I gotta give her some dap on that.
Hello.
Yeah, this Brazilian girl got me hooked on that shit because I didn't know what it was.
Yes.
She was
Yes.
like,
I
put
hate
me in
it.
reverse
And
cowgirl. I
why?
was
I'm
like,
not sciatica. I hate that
It's a
shit.
I
great
know,
view for
friend.
you.
I
It's a
know,
great
friend.
view.
I know, friend.
she was good at that.
And why?
Because I got handlebars.
Oh, I see.
You know what I'm saying? Them shins. Yes. Yes. And then I could just bop, bop, bop. And then he just looking at like, whoa, my
Yo, we gotta get the
God.
Kama Sutra in this bitch. We gonna download the Kama Sutra.
Yes.
All right, let's skip. We're gonna skip this
I need a
underage
lasso.
youngin over here.
She's not underage.
She's
Oh,
21.
21?
She's 21.
Okay. All right. Fair
You
enough.
better tell him.
All right, hold on. Who's ready? Raise a hand. Who's ready?
Tell him, girl.
Okay, well, if it's toxic, it gotta be doggy style.
Yes. Toxic doggy dick. She like back
If I'm in
shot.
love with you, then it's missionary. You know,
I think
the
y'all worse than the
eye
guys. Y'all worse than the guys.
Wait, what did you say?
Yes.
Toxic?
We is nasty.
Oh, doggy's good all the time.
So hold on. Who enjoys sex more, men or women?
Equal.
Keep in mind when it's
If
actually
you have
done.
a good man,
I
the
think-
women will enjoy
I
more.
think both.
But no, I think the women will enjoy more
I'm
if it's a
talking
good
about
man.
I'm talking about the intensity of the climax, though. I think women. It's
No,
more of an
women.
intensity. I think
Because
it's
if you
more
can
of a
make a
range.
girl really
Why does it
come,
gotta
it's
be
like
a
real good
competition? Why
orgasm.
can't we just
No,
really
I'm not
like
saying it's a
it?
competition.
I
I'm
haven't
just
had a
saying
lot of
it's-
men make me orgasm. Like, I probably had
Real
2
shit.
men make me come.
In due time.
Yeah, you need to train them.
It's gotta be patient.
Yeah, all that porn for what? nigga?
You
Hello?
train them?
Not train them. You can tell them this is what I like. This is what feels good. Like a woman, you know your body. It's just like when you get a new partner, like they have their tricks, but then you can tell them, hey, I know this trick. This is what works well for me, and then that's what you teach
I
them.
had a girl tell me the exact opposite last night.
What?
No, that's
She told me
not.
the exact opposite.
What she say?
She's like, I'm a woman. I shouldn't have to tell a guy what to do.
Oh, well, then she just wants a mind
And
reader.
she said, I don't want to deal with somebody new because then
No,
they
it's
gotta-
not a
No,
mystery.
I'm
It's not a
sorry.
mystery.
That's not right because we're all different. We like
Hello.
different things. And she's trying to date a mind reader, and maybe
Hello.
That's
a
not-
bulldozer.
that don't work.
That's
No.
impossible.
Mm-mm.
No.
I ain't got sexy tarot cards.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I mean, I feel like by the time you get to where it's a good space for a woman to tell you, you would have had to have already known kind of what channels to.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
You know
Like
what
the
I'm
man
saying?
comes
If
in with
he's
his
rich,
tricks.
you
That's what I
have-
said. His man comes in with his tricks, his knowledge.
Right.
You know, of whatever his experiences. But like there's certain things that I have told my man that like he's already doing great, but he's
That's what
doing
I was about
this.
to say. He
And I
already.
tell him to like
Yeah.
do this because I know what works more for my body.
That's my point.
And then that
Yeah, yeah.
trick makes me like sets over the
Well,
edge.
But
the
I don't
more
think
sex
you
that
get
you
there.
have, you learn more about each other's bodies.
Exactly. That too.
So every time you have sex with someone that like you're seeing whatever, it's gonna be better and better.
Exactly.
Okay, I know she like this. And
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
it should be.
oh,
I mean,
that's
it
There's
should
some
be
motherfuckers
better.
that go around the same goddamn block over and over.
I don't
know.
And she's like, yo, that wasn't it last week. It's still
Oh,
not.
then
So-
they need to
not.
communicate. You
Actually,
need to
no. If it
communicate.
wasn't, if it wasn't here last week, then
Yeah,
you
but
know
hold
what
on,
I mean?
because I want the chat to understand. When they say communicate, they don't mean they're actually gonna like spell it out for you. They mean they're gonna make certain noises. Their body's gonna respond certain ways. There's gonna be certain
No, I
quivers,
straight up communicate.
vibrations.
No, I'ma
There's gonna be
tell
you.
certain
I tell
breathing
you.
patterns.
I'm gonna tell
No.
So it's a lot of non-verbal communication, if I would
I
say
say.
so.
I feel like if the man really likes you, he figures you out.
No, but I will tell
Yeah,
him
but
that
that's
too.
hold on. That's if he has that skill set.
No, I
Yes.
tell him
I'm
be like, I like
blessed
this
because-
too. Like I get what you're saying, but I agree that I will be like press here a little more.
No, but my point is, by the time you get
Right,
comfortable,
Bobby.
because let's not forget, women are all about they have to be comfortable. The woman needs to be comfortable with the guy as well as
course.
herself. So what I'm saying is, by the time she's gotten to the place where she's comfortable enough being verbal, you've already done enough things right. Is what I'm trying to say. So for the blind guys who aren't doing A, B, C, D right, you're never gonna get to the F. You see what I'm trying to say? And where she starts to be verbal,
I'm very
to
verbal from the
reinforce.
beginning though, but I'm a very like assertive girl that like I know what I like and I don't mind communicating with it because I know men are not mind readers. If I want what I want, like I happen to be like this is what I like. You know
what? I think that's some good advice.
Like,
Guys, if you're inexperienced, it's probably in your best interest to start seeking out more aggressive women because they make
just
for better
ask.
teachers.
Just ask.
No, because they make for better teachers.
Yes,
Yeah,
come
just
learn.
ask.
Come learn.
Like,
Fuck me over and leave.
I
Yeah,
asked my
but
boyfriend what he
you
likes.
say that. Maybe you're okay with that, but most women, they do not want to be asked.
Can I say something?
Well,
Well,
they're
that the
insecure.
girl that you had yesterday was I don't know what her issue is, but like for me, like what I cannot stand, is when men they'll say something to see if I bite. I want you like a man to ask me, baby, you like it like this?
Yes.
You want me to put this in my
No,
mouth?
I want you to play.
Bobby.
I want you to play that clip from Chris
Be
Rock
straight
when he
up.
was like, baby, could you possibly maybe
so annoying. I
give me
agree
a little bit
100%.
I hate a man who cries. Like a man who cries is pussy to me. So I'm not gonna even tell you because I don't
Guys,
want you to
Agree.
find
Be
me.
Guys, if it's-
assertive.
guys,
Be
if
a
it's-
man. Be assertive.
Hold on, real quick, guys. Guys, if it's lagging, let me know. I'm gonna try to adjust a few things. They're saying it's lagging just a little
Was it really?
when we transition. Yeah, I don't know.
The cameras?
No, the
You're so
stream.
cute.
The stream is because it's using the internet,
wow.
so maybe there's a little bit of a hump.
You
But
too.
guys, let us
You
know.
too,
We're gonna try to adjust it, but we don't want to.
Oh, I see it. It's lagging.
Yeah, we don't want to cut it out.
I keep looking
Maybe
at us
I
up
can
here.
adjust the streams in OBS.
No,
the
yeah.
settings in
Yeah.
OBS in a second. So
We all look really good. All
I know.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it is
Stop
lagging.
That's what I was noticing.
Yeah, I see that.
Hold on, let me just see something.
All right, guys. So
Bro.
he's gonna take a look at it, and I'm gonna try to.
Oh
Get
no!
the
rest
Are
of these
they not
positions.
hearing the most important
her
part of the
turn.
conversation?
Oh, now you want to go in order.
No, it's her turn. What you mean now I want to go in order? Don't
I'll
put
let
me.
you go. I feel
All
like
right.
you
No,
you know your
Amber, I
answer.
wanna
You
hear
have
what
an
you
answer.
I was really like,
Every girl has an answer.
I already know Amber's answer.
Every
goddammit.
girl has an answer.
Girl,
I
I
know
feel like you
Amber's
already know
answer
your
what?
answer, and I don't know.
I know. Look, I'm gonna.
I don't know your answer. I want to hear it.
Okay.
I know her answer. Hold on.
My answer
Hold on.
is
Before
I
she
don't
said,
talk
hold on.
about this
Hold on.
publicly.
Hold on.
Oh, the
On
cameras are
camera.
on.
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
That was even worse than I thought.
Sis, what?
Why?
But
What do you mean worse?
I thought
than
it was
you
gonna be
thought?
something along those lines. I thought she was gonna say, "Oh, I don't know, missionary, just basic, the regular."
No.
She's
But you
like,
said worse than I
She's
thought.
like vanilla.
Why would
Take
you
my
think I'm vanilla? You know, some of the most classiest women.
No.
That's
That's not what. That's not what I think. I think that's what you're gonna say.
Agreed.
That's not the truth. That's what she's gonna say.
She's like, I'm not keeping that information.
She can talk to us when the cameras are off.
All right, guys, tell me if the stream's better. I adjusted a couple of things, but
I could tell you from right here.
Damn,
Alright.
they weren't hearing the most
well,
important part.
no,
It
they
looks
hear it.
good.
They
It
hear
looks
it.
good. It looks good.
They hear it. It's lagging a little bit.
You like the blend? You don't like the hard switch? You like when
Yes.
I'd rather do hard, but it makes it a little different. I don't know.
I don't know. I like it.
Guys, we're playing around with the transitions.
It looks
alright?
really good though. It looks
All right.
really good.
Tell me if it's lagging.
No, we got two more. We got two more sexual
Put your
positions
feet
over
up.
here.
Put your feet up. Everybody, look at her feet. We can't see it.
Oh no, we will.
We're gonna do a Pretty Feet Friday.
Pretty Feet Friday's coming.
I want to take.
Well, we have these little.
Well,
Yeah.
that's 'cause
Let
it's
me
not
see
Pretty
your
Feet Friday.
Fuck
You
out
gotta
of here.
stretch them like
Let me
this.
see
You
your
gotta stretch your toes.
My feet are adorable. What are you talking about?
your feet
Let me
are
see.
edible. Yes or
My
no?
feet are adorable.
I want
Are
to
they
see your
edible?
feet.
Ew, men feet are
Are they
ugly.
edible?
Are they edible?
Men
I'm
feet
a
are
beach
ugly.
bro.
I gotta have-
Like,
I'm designed for
He
you
said
know
y'all don't wanna
tropical
see the beach.
rainforests.
I'm not even supposed to be wearing shoes. Portion of my
Right,
family
right,
is Rastafari. I don't believe in that.
Hello.
Why y'all wear shoes for?
It's too hot here to be barefoot.
Why you need shoe for?
You better speak in patois,
you
nigga.
don't need no shoes. You gotta just get out into nature, put your toes in the grass and the sand. It's good for you.
yeah, but the cement here is too hot. So everything
It's
here,
too hot.
the cement's hot here. It's too hot
No,
here to
you
be
mean that's
barefoot.
The cement.
Like,
Who you?
I
Too
don't-
hot or too much clothes?
No,
It's
we're talking about
mad
feet.
niggas in here.
Clothes are for keeping warm.
We're talking about
So
feet.
you don't need them in
Well,
a,
guess
in a,
what?
in a warm
Downtown,
place.
there's no grass barely, so good luck finding it.
That's the problem.
I know, it's sad.
Are you part of any charities or any environmental groups that are trying
Me?
to protect the?
I hate you, yo.
I mean, I do
Hey,
love
quit
it.
complaining.
I do donate and
With
my
your
time. Thank you
Captain
very
Planet
much.
ass.
I do donate my time. Thank
Next,
you
you
very
about to
much,
talk about
so-
litter in the streets.
Yeah, that's fucked
I
up.
hate
People
litter
littering.
bugs.
I do. That's fucked up. Why
I
you
broke
so
up with a
rude?
guy because he threw a Starburst wrapper out the window.
Well, yell at him for
New
sure.
York,
I was
Oh,
like,
yell
the
at him.
garbage of the United States.
but that's why I
I
don't
feel
litter because I grew up in New
It's
York.
fucked up.
Hello.
Yo,
And when I moved to
just love that
Florida,
for New York. Oh
and
my
anytime
God,
somebody litter,
so
I'm like,
much
nigga, don't
trash.
make this shit Brooklyn.
Hello.
It's just
Hello.
so
This is Broward County, nigga.
Listen, I was on my
No,
sandwich.
Broward is ghetto.
Keep
I
it
was
clean.
done
Well,
with my
depends on where
sandwich.
you
Listen,
at.
I was done with my sandwich. I said, "Where do I put this?" She said, "I'll throw it out the window."
That's so
hell no.
Bitch, what?
All right,
Out the
ladies,
window.
That's
let's
nasty.
let's- let's switch
Take care of your
gears
environment.
a little bit.
No, we got two more sexual positions.
Yeah, we got two more
shit.
sexual
You gonna cheat me?
positions.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Kayla, what you got for us?
Kayla, what you like?
What you got for us?
Kayla,
How do you like it?
We're ready.
Where do you want it, baby?
It sounds beautiful.
Don't ask me like that. I would never tell
Where
you.
you want me to go? It's my love.
I
Never.
never tell you.
That's crazy.
I can't hold it. Come on, where you want it?
I don't
can't
know.
hold
It
Ew.
depends if you're curved or not.
Because it feels so good. It feels so good. I can't hold
Baby,
it.
you got 5 seconds.
If you, I don't know. It depends if you're curved or not. But I really
See,
like it when I'm like planking, like face down, right? I'm planking. A bitch is planked, and then
Right, though. What's holding you? What's
Just in case you don't know, a bitch is-
I'm
a bitch
laying
is blank.
flat on the ground with like my face down. Right?
So you doing abs and fucking at the same time?
You're not listening to me, nigga. Okay, so like the man is on top of you planking too, but your legs are closed.
Oh,
And you said, "Don't put it in." There's some gushers, pussy and
Yeah,
shit.
but you know why that works? Because when they put their legs together, now you
like some friction.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got the thighs.
You got
too.
it.
It's like a fire.
Right, and see what you guys want to do.
It makes it tighter.
You want to push down on the bed.
No,
so that you get some of that.
It hits
you
a
get the
spot.
shots from the bed. You get
It
the
hits
springs
a
from the bed.
specific spot. Relax.
Yeah.
And it's warm and soft and juicy in there.
Yes.
Okay, it's like a honey pot.
Yes.
I've been told. You know what I mean? I've been told.
That was my favorite position when I was like 19.
Well, it's a still great position
Not
at
anymore,
31.
If you
Doesn't
got
work
this
for me
pussy, this
anymore.
shit
I
is
don't know what
fire.
happened.
What the fuck you mean?
That's a you problem.
I don't know what happened.
Still good.
It doesn't work
Man.
for me anymore.
I got a few.
We all have a favorite one. Come on.
Oh God, I don't have a favorite. They're all so good.
No, you do. You
Come
do.
on, top 3.
Okay, from the side.
Was it when you're
In the
like
morning.
when you're like this?
That's the morning.
When you're like this, and he's there.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I got it one time in the morning from one guy.
that one's good though. That one's good.
Okay, from the side.
I'm scared I'm gonna break the screen.
Doggy.
Y'all missing the damn position.
Doggy, and then the one where you're like kind of like the plank, but you're like face down. He put the pillow under you.
Yeah.
It.
It's like her thing, but with a pillow on
Yeah.
your stomach.
Yeah.
You bringing props.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
never heard of that.
I need some
Girl,
props.
with a
All the answers
pillow.
were different.
I want
Yeah,
like
that's
a
good. The first
like
time
you
all the answers were
said. I
different.
want an assertive man who like, hey, listen, like grab my neck without me telling you shit.
I want you to grab my ass. Grab one cheek.
how
Always
dangerous
try
women are?
something new. Always try
So
something
dangerous.
new.
Yeah.
Never assume.
It's like,
try
yo,
something
this could be great, or it could get your ass in jail.
new. Okay, well,
What
if
you
it
mean?
doesn't
It's
work,
a
How would
gamble.
it get
if
you
it
in
doesn't work, she
jail?
says no. That's it.
You choke the wrong chick, your ass going to
No,
Okay,
one
don't choke
one guy was
her.
You
Right.
actually.
slide little by little, squeezing it. She's like, no. Then you're like,
Exactly.
I did have one guy.
There's a way to choke that you can apply a lot of pressure without actually choking her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But there's
There's an
niggas who
art to
don't
it.
know where
Yes.
the clitoris is and how to choke. You know what I mean?
Yes. If
There's
you don't know
art
how
to
to
it.
choke, don't stroke.
No, I
Listen, you know what? You
I
gotta-
was
listen, let me
actually
tell
getting
you
choked
something.
one time.
Let me tell you something. The
So,
G spot and the clit, you gotta treat that shit like your car keys.
Yes, you do.
You don't stop looking till you fucking find it.
Hello.
Okay.
You keep going.
This is like the
Yeah.
front. This is like the front of the vagina, right?
Mm.
The G spot is like right here.
It's inside.
Oh,
though.
your G spot might be there.
No,
No,
but
it's
the
Everybody should
vagina
different.
is like this.
There's some different
No,
stuff.
the inside. Okay, so this vagina is on my inside,
roof.
and it's against the wall.
Yeah. So with the wall up, like
That's why they gotta be like this when they're
Yeah.
fingering you.
Yo, this shit needs to be on
They gotta do
Patreon.
that.
You don't
it's
stop
a
giving out
little,
this free
it's a little
shit.
spongy thing.
All right, listen.
It
One time
do
off,
feel
for goddamn.
spongy.
You shouldn't
It
tell
is,
me
though.
shit.
That's why I said it
Yeah.
depends if he's curved or not.
Hello.
Yeah.
If that nigga curve up, oh, forget
Yeah, but
about
see,
it.
hold on,
That's
the-
husband penis.
Hold on, the trick is to have a straight,
I don't think I've ever seen
handsome,
that.
symmetric rod like yourself, but then you know how to manipulate it in different.
Curvy.
That's if my mind is there with you. If I like you but you got a straight dick, like you better, you know what I mean?
No,
Like
you gotta make it curve.
Wait.
no, you
in-
gotta
in
figure it
there.
out.
What?
But aesthetically, you don't be
Dicks
walking
are-
You
around
can.
with a.
You
with
can
a-
really
with a
do that.
crooked-
You can curve your penis.
I
like
know
that.
niggas
I
that
practice.
I know
Listen,
niggas
listen,
that
alright? Listen. I put a
I don't
level
think
on
I've
my
ever
dick.
seen a curved dick.
It's perfectly right. It's like the nose of an airplane.
Estrella.
All right, we're gonna save this for Patreon, guys. We're not gonna go too deep into it.
I mean, we're pretty
Learn to
good.
curve your shit, guys. You gotta learn to curve your shit.
Learn how to use it. How about that?
Yeah.
Learn how to use it, cause a lot of guys just be like jackrabbits. Like, yeah, I'm masturbating inside
No,
of
like,
you.
no,
Those
you gotta- you gotta
are the
be
ones
some
who
hips
like
in it.
women tell me I'm amazing. Nigga, what?
Women.
They lying. They don't know
That
what's
don't
up.
know, like men who don't know how to stroke, and then when they're done, they're like, yeah, like they come and they're like, yeah, it was
Where do you
amazing,
find
wasn't
these
it?
dudes that talk like that?
In Miami,
Hey, I never
where
knew.
we
Like,
live.
Young.
What I said earlier.
That's so bizarre what you're
I
saying.
didn't know it was gonna
These
be
women are lying to them.
No,
I hate
you
it
know
when
what
they
is?
say-
Listen.
what.
Self-praise
Uh-huh.
is not recommendation.
Mm.
No.
So a
for
guy
sure
saying
not.
that means nothing. Now, if the dude's phone is always blowing up, there's random women popping up unannounced, talking about why you don't answer my calls. I can't get over you. Hey,
Big pee-pee
Or
problems.
like the
Hey.
that's pre-selection right there. That's big dick problems. So,
I got good pussy
so don't no
problems.
guy gotta tell you women love my stroke.
No, look.
Listen,
I had a nigga
if,
was
listen,
like,
if women love his stroke, then he gonna have a hard time shaking all those stage 5 clingers. You see what I'm trying to say? If you ain't got women that's constantly checking for him, then he just talking shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
If he talking period, he ain't got it.
That's what
Right.
I'm saying.
Niggas, hold on,
Apparently,
niggas
if this is
with with big niggas with big dicks do not say
nothing.
They ain't gotta say nothing.
I fucking like.
No, it's not. They just take it out. Big dick energy has nothing to do with your dick.
I experienced that. I met a guy who he never talked about that shit, and I thought like, okay, it was gonna be mediocre. He pulled that shit out. I was like, why did you not tell me you had a big dick? Why was I not informed?
Why did she tell you that?
Girl,
why was I not informed? Why was I not informed? The stroke was gonna be like this. The stroke was gonna be like this.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because he knows from experience. If you tell the women ahead of time and you send a pic, a lot of times they might not.
No, it's just like I was so caught off guard. I didn't know the stroke was gonna be like that.
And if he told you ahead of time, you might have changed your mind. You'd be like, I ain't fucking with that.
That's annoying. But guys just fucking with
there's girls
I don't like anacondas. I don't like pythons.
There's girls out here who do like pythons.
Right, but that's not a chance he's willing to take. He's like,
we're saying if he sends it could be a chance that she don't like it, so he rather just wait.
I mean, but women don't like dick pics.
Pythons
says who?
We're not visual like that.
No, women don't like unsolicited dick pics.
Yeah, right.
That's fair. So if I ask for my man's penis, then I ask for my man's penis. But for the most part, niggas just would be like, yeah, let me show her my dick.
No,
yeah, but the guys that are doing that, the guys that do that are just throwing up a Hail Mary. They're like, fuck it, I'm gonna just throw it up.
No, sometimes
let's see if it goes in.
They ask you want a dick pic, you say no, but you still get it.
That's so
I'ma say you this. The niggas that we're talking about, bro.
They be like, oh, do you want a pic? You want to see it? No, not really.
Tell them motherfuckers to download.
You still get a picture.
Download some photos.
That's because they're insecure in other ways, so the only thing they can prove is their dick. That's why.
Yeah, because like girls be putting filters on their pictures, guys be editing their dick pics.
What?
I don't even subscribe.
I didn't know you could do that either.
To that stupid ass shit.
I didn't know you could do that.
Get the good lighting.
Yeah, what's a good line? Let me go ahead and put some more girth on this.
But guys also need to know just because big doesn't mean it's the good.
Right.
Like, you need to know how to work.
No, I understand that.
There's small dicks and average dicks know how to work.
Hey, there's been a size 6 that's real good.
Exactly.
No, I understand that, but
big dicks are lazier actually. I
understand that.
They don't have to do as much work because they're big.
No, I think they're lazier.
They're lazier. They are.
You just jackrabbiting is not that. After a while, you're like,
I find you gotta be more responsible.
You like that? You like that? No,
You gotta be responsible.
What do you mean?
Stop.
Because one wrong turn and this chick could be, hunched over.
Oh my god! But how big is the dick? A foot long?
Hey, I've had one and that shit.
Never mind.
Like,
I'm just saying.
God damn.
It's scary. It's like a broomstick.
You still gotta put the work in, period.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh, you know what? We gotta ask him.
What you gotta ask?
Okay, so where we starting at this time?
We went.
Oh no, hold on. Let me make Amber uncomfortable. All right.
God.
So what is the most interesting place that you've ever? Oh, sorry. Love. I gotta edit it for you.
Oh my gosh, why are you
asking
me that?
What is the most romantic place that you've ever made love, Amber?
Romantic.
What the craziest place you fuck, girl? Let me stop.
Why are you trying to do me like that?
We're gonna ask everybody that question.
It's the way you ask
I
it.
know, but it's like, do I like to share that information on a public
It's a good suggestion. Make a suggestion.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
She pleads the fifth.
I mean, hypothetically.
Plausible deniability. So you can be like, just.
Oh my gosh. God, it makes me like. What if my parents see this?
Yo, tell me.
I'm not letting my mom see that.
Wow, your parents know what a podcast
Tell us something.
They're not seeing
What if a family member
That's
comes across
great.
this or
Well, you have
friends, like,
sex. What's wrong with you having sex in a sexy place?
You're a grown
Okay.
woman.
No, but I'm
gonna call her sex in a
I
sexy
like to
place.
keep my privacy. I would say, I guess, a church parking lot.
Yeah!
I'm dying with these questions.
That is funny. In a church? I ain't even done that shit.
In a church?
I still to school or some shit.
Damn.
I'm shooketh.
Oh my god.
I'm shooketh.
Yeah, but the pastor didn't catch you.
I do not approve. The pastor was probably who it was with. Yeah.
What you trying to say about the
All right, who's
gospel?
next? Who's next? You can't trust them pastors, boy. They be in it for the coochie.
And the penises.
They be preaching for the coochie.
And the
That's
balls.
what I said.
No, we're gonna let her think about it.
Alright, we're going this way.
In the park, like out in the open.
I love that.
Yes.
Like
With
near-
children
like
around?
like near the monkey bars and shit.
Daytime?
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
the
y'all are
daytime.
sinners.
Yes.
Y'all are sinners.
People
We're
like, you
human
know,
beings.
fishing and
Oh,
stuff
wow.
like that.
Human
over
beings.
there.
Wait, y'all want it.
I would have said no to both of those.
Did you have a
I would have been
blanket?
the stupid ass
okay,
nigga that's like, I
that's
can't
fine.
do it. I can't do
Oh,
it.
Girl,
okay,
no,
okay,
that's
fine
grass,
then. Yeah, sure,
that's
I can't do it.
There's blankets, okay.
No, because if you get caught, you're gonna be on the sexual offender
Ooh,
list
that's
forever.
true.
Oh my
that's
god.
true.
And everybody's gonna think you're a weirdo.
I've been caught.
That's true.
Shit. I was like, can I help you? I was like shining the window like, hey, what's up? What's up?
You got caught. You kept going.
I
Wait,
don't
you
give a
got caught
fuck.
where? In
It
the car?
was in a like shopping center.
But in the
like,
car though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Oh, see,
petite.
in the car's okay. Yeah.
I mean, in the car, it's like, yo, mind your business.
No, but it was like an old man like protecting the environment.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, mind your
I
business,
he
bro.
literally like just pulled up and like stand. I'm
Yeah, like,
like,
mind your business, bro.
yes.
This shit is in the car. This ain't out the car, it's in the car.
Yeah,
Mind your
public
business.
is worse.
Yeah.
Because like the car be moving and everything. Like, listen, mind your business.
The
man.
windows get foggy.
That's what I'm saying. I went like
There's no
this.
AC
I'm
on.
like,
Oh my
Well,
god.
well, I cracked the window and put the AC on. But anyhow,
Sometimes
anyhow,
you
depends
don't
on
have time.
on the vehicle. All right.
Oh, I'm
What-
ready for
what's
this
the
one. That's
question?
gonna be crazy. Say some crazy shit.
Yeah. What is the most interesting place you've ever had sex?
The club bathroom.
Was there a bathroom attendant?
That does make it.
No, it's a valid question.
Are we
makes
not
it
be on
different.
the
No,
Are they selling the gum and
Knock,
shit?
knock.
Listen, if they knock on the door, dude is cheap because you're supposed to hit him with a 20 and tell him, yo,
Yeah, like,
shut the
hello.
fuck up. Look
No,
out.
they used to that shit already.
That's what you do.
You still gotta tip them though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go in there, you give him $20, you say, yo, shut the
Listen,
fuck up.
I
Look
was
out.
high off of weed.
Mm.
I was drunk and I took ecstasy and I was falling over in that
Girl.
bathroom. The attendant was like, "I see this shit every day."
Was he Haitian though?
It was a
It
Haitian
was a
mama
woman.
somewhere.
It was a woman because we were in the
Was she
woman's
Haitian
bathroom.
though?
But I was falling over. I was like, "Oh my god, you're beautiful." Like, you know. So like, and she was just like,
What was the club?
"Oh, I don't even remember." Girl, I was high as fuck. I don't remember.
Okay, now that we're over here, go ahead. Most interesting place you've ever made love.
Oh god.
I know you got multiple, but
I don't
try to
know.
narrow it down.
I don't know. I
Uh-oh.
really don't know. I have to think about it.
Oh, all right, we'll come back to you.
Oh, for me, okay, so I was in this island in Malaysia, and me and this guy, we snuck into the like super fancy cabanas, but it was like stilted, so he had to climb on it first and lift me up, and we just broke into it and then did our thing and left.
Yes.
I love it. That's so beautiful.
That better be the
It
current
was
guy.
real comfy because I was in like a shitty ass hostel.
That better be the
Trying to
current guy.
fucking
He's gonna be
Malaysia.
jealous.
Hello.
This was years ago. It doesn't matter.
It's like
It's okay.
when you get home, he's gonna be like cabanas, huh?
We don't have a past.
Cabanas,
We
word.
don't have a past. Who cares what happened before the relationship? I don't care.
Guys
We
care.
care.
Yeah,
I
men
mean-
care.
You shouldn't.
I mean, like,
No, we don't.
we all had a
But you
past. I
shouldn't.
just don't want to. Like, I
No,
just
we
don't
do. We
talk
should.
about it.
No, you shouldn't.
Nah, we really should.
You,
No, you
guys,
shouldn't.
so guys really care about your past?
Well, listen, like I said, there's a balance for everything. Women, they care more about the guy's future. Men, they care more about the woman's past.
I just don't care to hear about the past because it's annoying.
What type of
Yeah,
men?
but you guys
It's not
are-
all men
So
care about
annoying.
that.
Listen, but there are
What type
a
of men are we
different.
talking about here?
Well, the smart ones do.
The smart ones.
Because what
really.
happens is, if you spent your life, building yourself up, developing your equity, your credit, your finances, your status, so on and so forth, and then now you're in the process of choosing a woman to share that with, you might want to make sure you choose someone that isn't going to destroy all of that.
Oh, I mean, of
hard
course. I mean,
work.
okay, I care about the past,
Right.
but at the same time, like, what it was the past? What are you gonna do? I do agree. You need to know like the important things, but like she said, not everyone has a whole stage, but some people do have a whole stage.
Let me ask you a
So
question.
like,
though.
if it has, it is what it
Hold on,
is.
hold on.
Most
Let me
women.
ask you a question.
I don't
though.
care what no one says.
Who determines
Most
what's
women.
important? You or the guy?
I
hate
think you
nigga.
have to talk about it and within your relationship to see what's important with you, like between you two.
Who determines
Both of us.
important? You or
I
the
think the
guy?
I think the girl.
Both of us.
I don't know. I think if someone's asking you a question, they determine how important that answer is, not you.
Well, like with the niggas, like I feel like grown niggas really should not care about like body count and shit like that. I feel like body count is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, but that opinion
That
is
doesn't
coming,
determine
hold on,
if you're a
hold on.
hoe or not.
That opinion is coming from a woman. It's not coming from the guy who is trying
What
to.
A
type
lot of
of
niggas
man?
care about
It
It
body
matters
count.
how you are now and want to be in the future.
The same way
because
niggas hold
you
on,
know-
but you act like men are perfect. Like they're being like goody two shoes and respecting women.
No, I absolutely didn't act like
'Cause
that
what
because
about-
I prefaced it by saying women care more about the guy's future, meaning that the guy could say, hey, I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do yet. It's no big deal. And the woman could be like, excuse me, it is a fucking big deal to me.
Oh, yeah.
Your future.
Oh, yeah.
It is a big deal to me what your plan is and,
Yeah.
and where you see yourself in the next X amount of years. So I am no way one-sided.
Yes.
What I'm saying is, if the guy is concerned enough to ask, he probably needs to know that answer for a reason.
All right, that's relative to whoever is asking. But women automatically know and understand that men's past and body count is over here because they're taught to do that, correct? So whether they're taught to do that or not, we don't like that shit.
Guys
but we're not allowed to feel
want ass. They naturally do.
Sweetheart, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the way that y'all experiment, the shit that y'all do when you experiment.
You mean the guys that can?
So you're saying in society
Again,
it's
that's a
okay, it's
luxury.
more
I
okay
think
for a
it's
man to
okay.
have a higher body count?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Can I
What
tell you
I'm
a
saying
secret?
is-
Do you know what
hold on.
most men's sexual position is? You know what their favorite sexual position is?
I don't care.
I'll show it to you. This is their favorite sexual position.
No, it's
The
not.
right hand.
Not with me there.
Okay, hold
Not
on.
with me there.
Hold on. There's far more sexually active women than there are men.
No.
You do know that, right?
Yeah, because you have to earn it. And it sucks for you, but you have to.
No, it's because
you
of the
know?
selection process.
No, it's not.
Women
because
are
you
more
have to earn it.
selective.
If most men were, look, put it this way. If most boys were not being forced into like this mentality of like, yeah, you know, you're established as
forcing them.
Can I finish talking? At least
No,
let me
because
get
I
my
want you to
stupid
no longer
point.
believe things that
Let
are not
me get
true.
my I
Nobody's
want to
forcing
believe
guys to chase women.
I want to. Yeah, but y'all are though.
No, nobody's forcing them.
I got 3 restraining orders out. Don't tell me that nobody's forcing nothing.
Do you know what would be
okay?
the most wonderful
Please.
miracle drug?
I'm
if
not
they could come
done.
out with a drug that would make
I'm not
guys
done.
less horny.
Okay.
They could come out with a drug that would make guys
yeah, but
focus and
hold
not
on.
think about women.
Hold
That would be a
on.
bestseller.
Okay, so you're admitting that most men are horny, yes?
Yes, but what I'm
Okay,
trying to
then
tell you
starts
is that
from what
nobody
age?
has to tell them to be.
I'm not
Nobody's
saying
forcing
that.
them,
Okay.
conditioning them, influencing them. It's called puberty.
Okay, it starts at 12 years old, right? So whether they're right, wrong, whatever their approach is, they trying to fuck. Am I right?
Yeah, but
Am I right?
You keep blaming it on
Please
other men
answer my question.
influencing
Am I
them.
right? Am I right? Just answer my question. Am I right? Is that what they're looking for at 12 years old? Am I right?
I don't know about that. 12, I wasn't thinking about sex.
Are 12-year-olds horny? 12-year-old boys, 13-year-old boys, are they horny? Yes or no?
I wasn't, but go ahead.
Right, it's biological. Yes, correct. It's a biological fact that men are what? Horny. Okay.
So then why are you so upset about it?
Because you keep cutting me off and you're not letting me finish my fucking
I cut
thought.
off the lies so that you don't
It's not
continue
cut
to
off the
believe
lies.
it. All right, go ahead. Go where you're going. I'm sure it's
how
going to
I
be great.
feel.
Go where you're going.
That's how I feel. Okay,
suspense
so
is killing me.
if men were not so sexually focused, right?
Because it's men's fault, but go ahead.
That's not what I said.
Because they're made by God too, but go ahead.
They are made by God.
Right, but you're shaming
correct.
them and condemning them.
No,
for
I'm
having
condemning
hormones.
them for their choices, sweetheart.
So they choose to have the
They
hormones.
choose.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead.
That's not what that's not what the fuck I said, my nigga. That's not what the fuck I said. I can't even finish what the
It's
fuck
what
I'm
you said,
talking
which
about.
is- I guess it's not
Get
what
the
you
fuck
meant,
out of here.
but go ahead.
No, what I said was is that most boys, right, once they start, they're met with this fucking sex drive that they don't know how to control, correct? So other broken men are telling them how to handle their sexual urges, correct?
I think they're controlling it pretty well.
No, they're not.
They'd be in jail.
No,
if
they're
they
not. Look at
weren't, but go ahead.
Liberia. Look at Sudan. Look at Honduras. What are you talking about? I don't need to know these women to give a fuck. Rape happens every fucking day. What are we talking about?
Exactly.
What are we talking about? You watch you on Shade Room, right?
So majority of men are.
That's not what I said.
offenders, is what you're
That's
trying
not
to
what
say?
I said.
Then I guess they're
That's
doing a
not
good
what I
job of
said.
controlling it.
No, they're not. No, they're
All right,
not.
Go ahead.
Coercing women
Go
into
ahead.
having sex with you, like pressuring us, like that's where Netflix and chill came in the fucking point. That just because they're strong women and there's assertive women, those are women who hopped out the fucking matrix and was like, oh wait, I have a choice. Oh wait, you don't control me. I get to establish how I feel, and the first time I get to say what I feel the first time, and that's what it is. Instead of being coerced like niggas like you who create
I've
podcasts.
never had to coerce no.
You're coercing me, nigga. You don't let me finish my thought. You over here talking about some.
That's not
Oh,
what
it's a
coercing
lie.
means.
It's
Go
not
ahead,
a
go
lie.
ahead, go
It's
ahead,
my.
go
It's what
ahead.
I'm. It's what I'm talking about. It's a fact. Well, you just said it. Most men. You said you needed a spell to get away from niggas who was horny, right? We're saying that most men are horny. Most men are going out after pussy and they're not going after women. So the fact that you're over here trying to tell women how to act, how to feel, our past with the same men that are what? Horny too? What is the problem with women being horny?
You have made up your own narrative. I didn't
make up my own narrative. I didn't make up my narrative. Because
I didn't suggest any of the things
if
you
there
just
are
said.
women who are watching this stupid ass show, they would agree with what the fuck I'm saying.
No, my show is stupid.
It is stupid because it's not intelligent to not let somebody speak. The whole point of a conversation
You
of a
have
dialogue
dominated this
is
entire
to let me
fucking
speak.
room.
Yeah, because you are
Don't worry,
condescending.
we're gonna pass
And that's
the
who I
red to you
am,
when it
sweetheart.
comes, go ahead.
That's who I am, sweetheart. Yes, I dominate
Yeah.
wherever the fuck I go. Absolutely.
You're not
100
dominating
I'm
me,
not a
but
beta
go ahead.
female. I'm not a beta.
Yeah.
I'm not a beta.
That doesn't
Period,
even
point
make-
blank.
that
I'm not a
doesn't even
beta.
apply, but
I'm not a
go
beta.
ahead.
Period.
That
Period.
doesn't even apply.
No, I'm gonna
Go ahead,
demand
go
my
ahead,
respect.
go ahead.
I'm gonna demand my respect and for things to go accordingly, right? So the same way you want me to speak to you, that's fine, baby. That's fine.
promise you.
I never said there was nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying is you're not gonna sit up in here and tell me how I'm gonna speak. You're not gonna cut me off and tell me, oh, these are lies. What I'm saying is what I'm saying from experience and from truth.
Your
I didn't come
experience.
here.
Your
I
truth.
did not come here to lie and make shit up. You asked me a question,
Just because you were
and
hurt
I
doesn't mean
answered
everybody
it.
was hurt. Just
I
because
don't
that's
give
your
a
experience
fuck.
doesn't mean
I
that's
don't
everyone's
care.
experience.
I don't care. I'm talking for Kayla. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking for Kayla.
Well, you're talking
Okay,
for
I'm
everybody
talking
is
for
what you keep
Kayla.
doing.
I'm talking for
Go
Kayla.
ahead.
Period. Point blank. I said what I said.
I'm
All
sorry,
right, so you were
what was
making
the
your
original
sense.
question?
I don't know. Just-
Word salad.
we
That's
didn't-
something
we didn't get
narcissists
anywhere
do.
with
Go
that
ahead.
one, but,
Break it down until we don't know where we're going anymore so we can start a new topic.
I don't know, but that mocking shit that you do, I don't know. It reminds me of high school though.
I don't care.
I don't know. Those girls
I don't
like it
care.
too though.
I don't
All right. Where are we going with this SB? Let me make sure we don't have any.
Oh, it was the most
Anything
scandalous
in the-
place
in
for
the
this fucking.
But
we
everybody
finished
went already.
Yeah.
Well, I,
the last thing I
I
remember.
said
She
it
said
come back.
scandalous.
No, that was the most. That's what I remember.
I said I don't know, but like I think outside. Shit.
Outs-
I can't think of anywhere outside.
Thank you
like
so much.
outside the beach or outside like
Oh, I
camping?
wish the beach. Oh, I wish the beach. Oh
And
no,
the
no, no.
mosquitoes were sucking.
Like
on the
in like secluded backyards and shit like that.
Passport questions.
I don't have them.
Yes, you do. I sent them to you.
Here we go.
All right. You found it?
No, you got the first one.
All right. So, if we had to pick one or the other, each girl, in your opinion, who makes better wives, American women or foreign women? I shouldn't say American. I should say Western.
I don't know.
That's a very hard thing to generalize.
It is.
I think that's you
very
can't really.
hard.
Why are these
that.
questions so hard to answer?
But I also think because our society is different, we're not as traditional. And we, coming from someone, I've lived in a lot of different places that are more traditional. And I will say that, like, maybe men can say that those women are better because they're more traditional in the sense of the women have the more old school roles of, like, cooking, cleaning, being at home, mothers. And then the men are the providers. But that's a man's perspective.
But the man's who marries the woman, though.
But let me finish. But like a Western woman, we have a lot more in society. We have a lot more voice in our countries. In Thailand, a lot of women don't have voice. In our country, we have more voice. We can speak our opinions more, and we can provide for ourselves. We can work, and maybe not all. Maybe some man just wants a housewife. Totally fine. But I think in a way, I don't want to say we're better, but I think we do a little bit more because maybe we do work. Not that they don't work, but maybe we do work our big grinding our jobs. We're mothers. We provide for the house. We take care of our husbands, and the men are also the providers. And I'm not saying they don't do that here. I think in Western worlds, there's more of a balance in positions now. But I can't really say which one's better. But I do say
Are Western wives or foreign wives better? Who makes better wives, Western women or foreign women?
I said for men, I think men will say foreign wives. But in my opinion, I think a Western wife because we do more.
I'll
but you know what? I can't really say. I can't really.
Yeah, we'll go around first before we pick at that because then we won't
but
make
honestly,
it around.
I can't really say which one's which.
Yeah, I think that's really hard to answer because here in America, like me, for example, I was born here, yes. My dad is American, yes. My mom, she's Filipino. So she's not from here. I didn't grow up in your traditional American household because my mother is not traditionally from here.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
So, and there's a lot of us like that here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We are a mixing pot,
Literally.
literally. So to say Western women versus foreign women, I am from a foreign woman here. I don't.
Who makes better wives, Western women or foreign
Oh
women?
my God, you're not.
Women from the Philippines or women here that are raised here from the Philippines?
No, because a woman raised here can be raised by the same
So
type
why
of
don't
woman
you
raised
why don't
there.
you just say Western then?
So you think
I don't understand. Just
Western women
one
are
or the
better.
other. In your opinion.
Women are women. I mean,
No,
what
women
do
are
you-
absolutely not.
Yes,
Just
It's
women.
hard. It's not like
yes.
a
Wherever it's not.
Okay,
It's really
well,
not.
okay. Well, let the deciding factor be geography. So, what makes better wives?
It
Wives
still,
in the
it
West
still
or
doesn't, it
wives in
still
other-
doesn't make sense because there are, it's too much happening here. It's too many women.
Life is
It's
so
too many
different.
foreigners.
So
It's too
different.
many people coming from everywhere. Look at
So,
Miami
Western
alone.
men
You
or-
have Cuban women, you have Colombian women, you have Brazilian women, you have all of these women here in America, foreign. Foreign women here in America, born, raised, foreign women.
When I say foreign, I'm talking about over there. Just to make it easier, we'll just say they're still over
What
there.
if they are now here?
This is a leading question.
I just said they're still there.
Don't raise your voice on my friend. I will
So which one is it?
Thank you.
I know you're trying to reach again.
No, I'm not
Everybody's
reaching for
raising their
nothing.
voice.
Don't raise your voice on
You
my
have
friend.
did the most.
I will
voice
raise my voice at
raising
you. Do not raise your voice
the,
on my friend.
Of the
Please,
evening.
please.
I get it. You're gonna
That's
keep
all I
trying to play
ask.
the disrespect.
I'm not
card.
playing. I'm not playing. That's what I'm
awesome.
trying to tell you.
Amen.
It's
nigga.
awesome. It's
I'm
awesome.
not playing.
It's
Amen.
awesome.
I'm just saying the question is not valid.
So
It's not valid.
it's-
Period.
it's-
There's
it's-
no way to
it's one or the
answer
other.
it. There is no one or the other. There's no way to answer that correctly. There's no
That's
correct
what versus
answer
mean.
to
All
that.
right, all right. What's better, Western wives or foreign wives?
I agree with them
Thank you.
because, well, mostly it depends on the male. Because I know a lot of men would choose foreign women
Hold on, I'm so
because
confused.
they're more. What? Why are you?
I don't understand what it has to do with the men. I'm saying in general, the women. We know what wives are,
Mhm.
right? So that's like if I was to say, hey, who offers better basketball players? China or Suriname? One or the other. And we know what basketball players are. We know what are the characteristics of a good basketball player. So who would we think is going to produce a better basketball player?
I don't have an answer. That I don't know how to
Interesting.
answer that.
Well, let's go around. Well, I want to get everyone's opinion. So no answer, no answer. Or she said it can't really be answered. You gave us. All right, let's go to her. I think it's good to hear. What
Okay,
they
so
will
I
say we
think
can
the
comment on.
reason why this question is like so hard or people aren't because it's pitting you're taking a question and you're pitting women basically against each other. So you're basically either we're putting them down or ourselves down when
Yes.
the reality is that all women, all people in general are individuals and have different like I guess ideals you would say. So maybe if you said who makes better wives, traditional wives or non-traditional values,
Yes.
then maybe
Yes.
that could be an answered question.
Yes.
But you're saying Western or non, but there's
Yes.
plenty of women in the Western world that do believe in those traditional values
Yes.
or vice versa. Generally speaking, like foreign women are you're most likely going to find them be traditional, and a lot of times that's because that's the only choice that they have. So
Correct.
in like the West, they do have choices, so you're going to find women of all varieties. But just to say that, like, you know, that's why, because the question is just trying to pit women against each other based on location.
I love her answer and the way she answered it, but I can't agree with any of that. I'm not pitting anyone against anybody.
Women are not black
What we're doing here is we're making it way more complicated and way more personal and sensitive than it actually is. So
This is a woman.
Her answer was her answer.
First of all, there's like so many things there. When you were saying that most of these women are forced, they don't have the choice. That's not true. Like I said, I've done tons of traveling, and majority of the world is very. Anyway, majority of the world is actually very modernized. So when she was saying like, "Hey, in America we work," it's like these women work just as much,
Well,
if
I
not
said that
more,
they
in these
work
other
too,
countries.
but it's
what it is
different.
they make less.
It's
but they work.
Right.
They,
So
they
a lot
work.
of them don't have the same, I guess, opportunities. Like they don't have the
Right,
same
but
options.
that's not a female thing. The guys don't have the opportunities either. That's why the guys also want to come to America to work. So it's not that I have to get married. It's not that. But I will say that's actually a lot of American women's thinking is that they don't really care about or value marriage until they need it. That's when they're like, oh shit, now I want a husband because shit, I need a husband.
I don't think that's
But that's
true.
another
I've
thing.
wanted to get married since I was a little girl.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello.
So then you're saying,
And I'll never
hold
need
on.
to be married.
Another thing that you said was, oh well, that's like saying that we're gonna have to put them down or put us up and whatever. Actually, no, because a lot of Western women will tell you that they don't want to be married. A lot of Western women will tell you they're not interested in being a wife.
A
A lot of Western women will tell you they're not
the
interested in
same
having
thing.
children.
But there's also a lot of Western women that do want to be
hold
married.
on a second, because I'm gonna make
It's just
sense
the
of
niggas
this.
that we got options.
You guys keep trying to make it like I'm attacking women. I'm not.
I'm not saying you're attacking
I know,
women.
not you.
I'm saying
Not
the
you in
question is
particular.
pitting.
Right. Not you in particular. Now, just listen to what I'm trying to say, because it's a very easy question. So if you have women in the West that are prioritizing education and career, which they will tell you, so it's not my assumption. They will tell you that that's their priority. And in other countries, they'll tell you, well, I just want to be married and raise my children. Okay? So now if a woman is saying she doesn't even want children, is it really complicated to say, who would make the better wife? The one who's not interested in being a wife? The one who's not interested in being a mother? Or the woman that her entire life, her goal is to get married and have children and raise a family? So the question is not that sensitive.
Yes, it is. It depends on the man that approaches me if I want to have his child.
You're trying to say, like, we're trying to say some women are better than other women. There's women that would think, I would rather be in America where I can make my own money, be free, do whatever I want, buy whatever I want, post whatever I want on social media, have all these opportunities and blah, blah, blah. There's women who would choose that. So how am I saying that one is better than the other when there's women that would prefer to be here, and then there's women who would prefer to be in their country and think that the culture here is corrupted? And they wouldn't want to be here. They don't want to be on social media. They don't want to abort their children. So it's a choice. And the women there have choice as well. Now, do they have the opportunities to earn as much money? That's a completely different conversation. But choice, we got to stop talking like these women are oppressed everywhere besides the West. That's the propaganda that they promoted.
What are you considering the West? Because I would consider like westernized countries, like most of Europe. Okay, so westernized, like a country that's being, well, not really, because Russia isn't really westernized, or not Russia. Sorry, Ukraine. Is
Ukraine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, but westernized, like when you talk about like countries that are westernized, that's like countries with democracy, that like value democracy, individualisms, freedoms, rights, like that's westernized. Like countries that aren't westernized would be considered more third world countries. And a lot of countries where people don't have the same
third both, yeah.
Right. The terms are tricky there.
But anyways, back to your, I'm curious, how is asking who's better, this or that, how is it not?
I didn't say who's better. I said who makes better wives.
Right. So you're saying who's a better wife?
Who's better?
Sorry. Who's a better wife?
Yes.
Okay. Who's better? Who's a better wife? How is that not pitting either Western women against, like, how is that not pitting Western women against foreign women? I'm curious. How?
Well, I know you're generally asking that question, so I'm going to generally answer it. Now, it's the guy that's marrying the woman. So he obviously has to see that value in a wife. There's certain things that he would want. That's why he wants a wife, because that's a completely different role and title. So I'm simply asking, who would make a better person for that role? Someone that lives and was raised in the Western world, or someone that was raised in these other countries? It's a very simple question. Extremely simple. Whereas...
But my question was also very simple. How is making us make a choice of is Western women a better wife or foreign women a better wife, not pitting the two against each other.
It's not pitting anyone against us. I'm assuming that
I'm curious, what's your opinion?
I'm assuming that you guys have an
idea
of what a wife
not?
is.
Because
comment down there.
Because to me, if you're saying who's better, this or that, that's...
I said who makes a better wife.
It's the same thing.
That's is that not what I'm saying?
It's not the same thing, but go ahead.
You are, okay, you're saying who's a better wife? A Western woman or a foreign woman? That's pitting one against the other, because who's better? Okay, I'm going to ask you, is that right or not? I just want another male's opinion on that. Is that pitting against each other or not?
I think it's, I don't like to use the word pitting against each other. I think it's just we're trying to get your opinion of what you think. I think
that is not answering the question.
It is answering the question. I'm being serious. Like, we're not trying to pit other women. I get what you're saying, but
yeah, I feel like what I'm saying makes...
what you're saying makes perfect sense. You just phrased it better than we did. But to me, it's like, do I really want to sit here and call it values? We're not really...
Well, let me ask you a question, though. So you don't want to answer the question because you feel like if you say you're better, that they're going to feel the kind of way? I mean, I'm still not understanding why you're not answering it. I get what you're asking, but you're saying
I'm not saying I'm not answering the question. I'm saying it's a question that's like hard to answer because there's women in the West who are traditional. That's why I said a better question might be if what you're trying to get at is who makes better wives, traditional women or non-traditional women.
Yes, ma'am.
That would be a question that would be easy to answer.
Answer that.
Okay, I would say a better wife would be typically, depending on people's preference, obviously, would be a traditional woman.
I think we can all agree.
Agreed. Agreed.
Well, what she just did was be extremely feminine, and that's awesome because she answered it in that way.
Feminine, she was right.
In a non-offensive way.
She's correct.
No, we are saying she's correct.
We're saying she's right, but her delivery, that's what guys would consider very feminine. And that's what they would want.
Whether it was feminine or not, it was correct. She corrected you.
There was nothing incorrect about what I said. It's
Yes,
just
it
that I
was.
didn't spend the time. I didn't spend the time to sugarcoat it.
No, that's not offensive. I strive to be a feminine woman, so I don't personally take offense. I want to be a feminine woman because I want to attract not a masculine man. I don't want to attract a feminine man.
There's a lot of traditional women in Western countries. I mention that to guys all the time. The thing is, you're not gonna find these Western women on the internet.
To the super chat.
You have to go find them in real life. Yeah. So we got a super chat here from the Tip Network. He's addressing something you said much earlier. He's saying, according to psychology today, 58% of men are virgins at the age of 24. 20% at the age of 30 have had less than 5 encounters. So he's saying, like, what are you talking about? But see, that's the thing.
It's called being a bad bitch. When you're approached by a lot of men, it happens.
I get it. Women's perception of what most men or the average man is doing is skewed because they don't have the experience and they don't have those people as friends. That's the thing. Women have more gay friends than they have average guy friends.
Well, most heterosexual males cannot make. It's hard. It's very difficult, and I don't think it's very genuine for a heterosexual man to have a relationship. It's a platonic relationship.
Oh
it's very rare.
Oh, look, something else we agree on. There we go.
I think it's very rare. I think it's very rare.
No, it can happen, but under certain circumstances. Yeah. Majority of the time what's happening is this dude is being disingenuous. He wants some pussy, but he doesn't know how to just clear his throat and say that. And he also doesn't know how to take rejection and go about your fucking business.
I heard that.
So I tell guys all the time, be direct and stop avoiding rejection, because rejection is beautiful when it comes immediate and you can learn something from it. But when you're afraid of the rejection, what happens is you don't avoid it, you just prolong the rejection. So now you're just stuck in a perpetual state of rejection. Hey, what's up? Let's do something this weekend. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I'll see. I'll let you know. What she's saying is, if I have absolutely nothing else to do, I'll waste your time, use you for validation, and you can pay for a couple of things, show me a really good time, and do all the things that the guys that I'm fucking aren't doing so that I don't go crazy and lose my mind. So go ahead and validate me so I know I'm worth it, and then as soon as one of these guys hit me up, I'm going to go see them. So you're setting yourself up for that when you're not direct and just taking the rejection head on, right? Any woman can reject you. No woman should reject you twice, guys. All right. So we got that super chat out of the way. Who do you think, I'm going to say it like her.
Yeah.
Traditional wives or the modern woman? The modern boss.
I believe that technically traditional women do make better wives. However, when it comes to like chemistry and the right partnership, like I said, a man could inspire that out of a woman. Like there's women that are not like that. I'll be 100. I'll keep it real. Like there's women that are sucias, they're just whatever. But when y'all really fuck with each other and it's like that spark or whatever, it's like all of a sudden you're inspired to serve that man. Cause my mother did it. She wasn't necessarily the best cook, but she learned. You know what I mean? Because she loved my dad and they clicked.
You know what, Kayla? Kayla can be so sweet sometimes. And she just be barking at everybody. See, now
I know what Kayla needs.
No, if you speak to me correctly,
I know what Kayla needs.
Yeah. A man. A real man.
I know what Kayla needs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so who makes a better wife?
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to answer your original question. Okay, looking at it from the way I grew up, my mom was an immigrant, like I said. She came to this country, whatever. My mom did everything. She cooked, she cleaned. My parents are 20 years apart. So my mom was 20 years younger than my father.
Very important.
So he retired, so then she was also working. And then having two girls, would not like, black girls, obviously, and my dad was.
I don't like that word over here.
My dad was white. He didn't know what to do with our hair.
I don't like that word either.
So what word?
No such thing as black and white people. But go ahead.
They're black and white people. Yes.
Those are labels. But go ahead.
No.
Whatever. So
your mom's not black. Your mom is Haitian.
She's black Haitian. Yes.
She's a black Haitian.
Your mom's Haitian, but continue.
She's black Haitian. Yes.
There's no such place as black.
They were Africans brought over to Haiti. Africans are what? Black.
So they were told.
Oh,
Very little
okay.
proof of that, but go ahead.
Oh yeah. Okay, well we'll just pretend she's not black, whatever.
Well, she's Haitian.
Anyway, brought over
White
here.
Mhm.
My dad didn't really
They
know
are.
how to do their hair, so then she was also doing her hair, which is another full-time job. If you've ever dealt with curly hair, you know. So it was working, cooking, cleaning, doing hair, taking us to and from school, doing everything. You know, a man could want. An excellent cook, everything. She was an excellent wife. I guess it wasn't good enough for my father. Whatever. You know, he was an asshole about it, but like, I would say she's an excellent wife. So I'll say immigrants make good wives. Will I say better than Western? No. I haven't really experienced Western, so I can't really speak on that. My grandparents, like I said, my dad was much older. So my grandparents, they kind of, like, I wasn't able to see them around each other a lot because my grandma, she died when I was like 7. So, but you know, I was a late grandchild for her. All her grandchildren were before, so I wasn't really able to experience her relationship with my grandpa. So, I can't really speak on Western, but I'm not going to sit here and say immigrants are better than Western.
No, they're not immigrants if they stay their ass in their country.
But what difference does it make, like, if you were to say, because I was thinking about your original hideous question,
Tell me.
right? So, like, right, let's say traditional, or not traditional.
Wait,
what did we say?
traditional?
What was his
Hold on,
foreign?
what question
wait.
was hideous? Oh, that one.
Hold
Okay,
on,
go ahead.
because I was thinking about it. The foreign and Western women, right? Because because I really feel like you're trying to prove that foreign women make better wives, right? But if that was true, how does it work? Is there such thing that foreign women
from Africa? Are you fucking stupid?
Is
Yes,
it?
they do.
Hold on, wait.
No. That's just what they told you.
Is it true that so you're saying that traditional women who make better wives are not getting cheated on, getting their ass beat, getting thrown outside, what difference does that make?
We're talking about a small majority, but go ahead.
The small majority?
Right, I get it.
I'm asking you because
I'm
what
well
you're saying.
traveled, so I get it.
I never
but
said you
We're still talking
weren't.
about the small majority. Most men don't beat their wives just because they're traditional.
I know, but
That's not a
what I'm
thing.
saying is where
That's a bad man thing.
where I'm saying where the relationship doesn't work out. Well, there's a lot of them. So you're talking to us like there's not
It's
a
still
lot
the
of them out
minority
there.
though. Most men are not beating their women.
In other countries, in the third world countries,
In any country, most men are not beating their women.
you nigga. This is where we stop.
Do you understand? Most means more than not. So
More
you're
than
saying
not?
that over 60% of husbands are beating their wives.
What I'm saying is you're talking to us trying to prove a point, right?
I'm not trying to prove anything.
Okay. Well, that's why you have leading questions surrounding a specific
None of my
narrative.
questions were leading.
Okay.
I can give you some if you want leading questions,
I don't
though.
want no questions. What I'm saying is that you're trying to prove that it's like basically a traditional woman is technically, or a foreign woman would be a better wife, right? So that means that woman deserves a husband or a man who's going to protect her and love her. But even that is not enough. So that's why I'm trying to understand what's the point of all of this. Like, there's so many women that have cooked and cleaned and sucked dick, okay? And taken care of all your kids, took your last name, did all that extra shit. And that still wasn't enough for a man to step outside of the marriage. So whether it was cheating...
You're putting a lot of emphasis on stepping outside of the marriage, right? So, I mean, I don't know how enthusiastic I could be about that conversation because women just aren't going to see it the way that guys see it. So it's kind of pointless to even try to have the argument.
I'm not going to change the subject. Right. What is Purple Cloud's problem?
It's,
because I'll educate him right now.
Don't get
I'll
distracted.
educate him
Don't
right now.
get distracted with that.
No, I'll educate him.
Well, I'll make it real easy for you. Where did Australians come from?
They came from England. Well, actually, the real ones.
That's real interesting.
No, the real ones.
I met people from fucking Australia.
No, the real ones came from Africa.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
No, they were there.
They were called Aboriginals.
Hold on,
left
sweetheart. Aboriginal is not exclusive to Australia. The word Aboriginal just simply means the first people that were here.
Have you seen the dark Australians that lived there?
That's where I'm going with. That's where I'm going with. So you're trying to tell me that white folk brought those people from Africa to Australia?
No, they went by themselves.
Exactly. So now, where did the first people in India come from?
I'm not sure actually.
Okay, but what color are they?
Dark.
So why do you have such a hard time believing that dark people originated in other places other than Africa,
look,
which
I'm
isn't
gonna
even a country, it's a continent?
Before anyone was in Haiti,
why are you such a smart ass?
They had the indigenous people. That was a tribe. Okay, I can take it way back for you. Mongolians. Native Americans came from Mongolians. That's where they originated from. Says go Google it because that's what happened. They've done lots of research. Okay. They came from Mongolia. They walked over to North America across something called the land bridge, meaning the sea froze over, so they were able to walk over to North America. They spread apart all over North America. Some went to the islands. Some went to Central America. Some went to South America.
So you think those were the first people here?
Those were the first people.
That's absolutely, that's absolutely not what native means.
Were you
here? Yes.
No, that's not what
from.
native means. You were right when you were talking about Australians. Aboriginal means the first people. Native means you were born here. You're a Native American.
No, I'm talking
you were born
about.
in America.
I'm talking about Native American. The American
You're
Indian.
talking about the people that they told you were the first.
The first people in Haiti were the indigenous Native Americans. They were called the Taino and the Arawakan Indian, right?
Right.
Taino.
Now, what makes you think these people weren't colored?
They were colored.
Okay, then so why do you think
those
that your
were the
mother's
first?
black and she's from Africa?
My ancestors are from Africa. What do you mean?
Your ancestors told you
so
that?
They brought them on a slave ship.
Hold on. Your great grandparents told you that?
Girl, you don't even need to
Is
argue
your family
with this
keeping
man.
track of
Please
this?
let him stay stupid. Please. That's so disrespectful.
Is your family keeping track of this? Is what I'm asking you. Does someone in your family tell you that your ancestry is from Africa?
I am black. That's where it
In other
comes
words,
from.
what I'm trying to say is you're letting these people tell you that. That doesn't mean it's true. That just means that's what some people decided to put in the educational system.
Anyway.
All right. Let's.
Anyway, they.
Where do they come
save that for
from?
another
No,
day.
but then where do they come from? Then?
Majority of slaves went to the islands and went to Central America and South America.
We're talking about information you were
only
given in the public school
5%.
system.
Only 5% of slaves went to America.
Andrew Tate fan club.
All right.
So it's a mixture of.
I'm not in a fan club of Andrew Tate. He's a friend of mine, but I'm not in his fucking
Even
fan club.
worse.
I'm a grown man. I'm not a fan of anything or anyone.
Even worse.
Yeah, I
it's
don't do
seeping through your
fans.
fucking pores the way you talking to us. That girl should not have to explain to you why she's black and where the fuck she comes from.
So I didn't tell her to explain it to me.
No, you out here really picking at her. She is who she is, and she said that.
I'm trying to get an understanding of what she's saying.
Are you
I'm
black?
trying not
You're
not black.
You're Jamaican, right?
Nobody's black. This couch is black. This mic stand is black.
Don't argue with him.
I'm black.
Don't
and
give
I'm
him
proud.
fuel for that
I'm gonna
shit.
Say that.
That's
I'm black and
ridiculous.
or mixed race,
I mean,
whatever
you
the
could be
fuck you
proud
want
of
to
it.
call it. I don't know. I love both my sides, and
Yeah, you're having a completely different conversation. I said your mom was Haitian. You could be proud of that.
my mom is Haitian.
Right,
Yes,
right, but you
black.
can't be proud of black. Black is not a thing. It's not a place.
You
It's not
can
a
be proud
culture.
of being black.
It's not a culture. It's
Black
not a
American
place.
is not a culture.
I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say, man.
Yeah,
We don't
Black
have to
America's
because
not a
it's
culture.
ridiculous.
Hello.
It's not ridiculous that
Hello?
people conquered colored people, labeled them all black when they're from completely different places with different cultures, languages, and religions, traditions.
Majority of
We
slaves.
understand
and then
that.
modern children today are believing this shit, which is an insult to their ancestors.
Sweetheart,
Majority
there's
of
a
slaves are
culture.
from West Africa. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No,
Okay.
again, this is what we have been told. It doesn't make it true. That's what I'm trying to get at. It doesn't make it true. This shit wasn't even in the textbooks until recently.
Are you a
So you're
Jehovah's
telling me
Witness?
that
Yes or
you're
no?
telling me that colored people were in this country for hundreds of
Tell me
years
Jehovah's
before they
Witness
figured out they were
I
from
didn't.
Africa?
I didn't learn this from a textbook. I didn't learn this from a textbook.
I actually
okay?
did. Your family members tell you.
Disrespectful.
No.
So then,
They
how
don't
could you
have to.
believe that? So who was
You
giving
know how
your
much
lineage?
African influence is on Haitian culture?
Hello.
It's crazy in the
Hello.
food and everything. The
Hello.
music.
Just believe it if it makes you
Voodoo.
comfortable.
Voodoo comes from
Come on
Africa.
now.
Hello.
Yoruba. Hello.
Hello.
I think, did we go around?
What was the question?
I
yeah,
had to-
super serious.
We-
What was
yeah,
the
we-
question?
we-
I had to educate for
No,
the
because she
cloud.
was
I
like,
had
oh,
to-
she got mad at purple, whatever.
The
Purple
question
flag, I
was
had to
Western.
educate.
Or,
Oh, we already finished that.
No,
Let's
everybody
go.
answered
No,
that.
Andrew
Yeah,
Tate,
everybody
the
answered that.
rapist is a friend of his.
Next
That's some
question,
fucking
please.
bullshit, friend.
Someone said thank you,
Hold on,
West Africa.
but have you met him though?
No, I don't need to meet. I heard him.
All right then.
I
So,
heard
so then you
everything
cannot
that man
like
said.
me
I'm
because you
sorry.
met me.
There's proof of women actually talking about, hey, he raped me, and him with
All
voice
right.
recordings of him saying, yeah, I raped you because I wanted to. So don't start your shit. The fact that that nigga's your friend is some
What?
bullshit. That is some bullshit. No,
I'd like
it's
to meet
there.
him,
It's
though,
on
low
Vice,
key.
guys.
Man,
Look it
this
up.
is amazing how y'all just
That's
believe whatever they
crazy.
put on the television.
No.
He said it himself.
Have you ever heard of editing? Have you heard?
I don't
of
give a shit.
altering?
Andrew Tate is a come pinga. That's what
And
he
we're
is.
talking about a
He hates women. No.
multi-million dollar
Something
case,
dick, what's the
which
other
means they
word?
have the budget to
He's
do
a
anything.
motherfucker. That's
But
what
you
he
can
is.
believe it. I mean,
Andrew Tate is a horrible human being. I don't care. That's what he said.
if you believe what is said, yeah, I guess he would be.
No, the way he speaks to and about women is disgusting. And the fact that y'all share space together, I don't need to speak to him. I hear how he talks about women and to them. I don't like it.
You heard him talking to women like that?
No, I've seen it. He's all over the fucking YouTube.
Show me the place. Show me the place. Because according to you, I'm disrespectful too. So.
You are, and you don't know. Your head is so far up your fucking ass, nigga.
It's not a good.
Why are you not black?
It's not very credible.
I'm still stunned. Why
That's so sad.
Because what I'm trying to tell you is that black is an insult. Just because you don't know that doesn't mean it's not true. I'm trying to enlighten you.
Don't talk to her like that.
What do you
Just
mean?
believe it. Believe it.
Oh my God, this is.
How is it an insult? You should be proud of your blackness.
Let's go back around.
I'm not fucking black, is what I'm trying to tell you.
What would you even call you? Jamaican?
Let's go back.
Jamaican? Okay, Jamaican.
All right, ladies.
Listen, whenever you find the country black, let me know. We'll book some tickets on
What
you.
would you like to be called? I just asked you. African?
I'm Jamaican.
Jamaican.
That's enough.
Okay.
That's it. That's a place.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Jamaican culture?
Yeah.
It's a thing, right?
Don't talk to her like that.
Okay, now where's country black?
God, yo.
The people in Jamaica are
now.
Where's the country black?
Where's country white?
About her color.
Where's country white?
Is she black?
Where's
Is that the color?
country white?
She's just saying that's her color.
Jamaican?
But it's not her color. It's not
I
her point.
understand.
Jamaican is not
What
a
would you-
race, though.
what would
It's
you-
a culture.
I never said anything about race.
It's
That's
not
your
race.
that's your talking point. I never said I even believe in race. That's your talking point.
Okay.
Race.
Next question.
All right.
Why they put black on the questionnaire?
Because it's not like we don't have to answer that when we're
Hello.
doing medical records and you're making a
Hello.
girl
This is why I
feel
tell you all the time. that
What
women
are
are
you?
submissive.
What
You're
are
just
you?
submissive to
What
somebody
are
else.
you? What
I
are
don't
you?
See
understand.
how they
Black
believe this
American.
information.
Oh,
Given
black
to them by the
Hispanic.
rulers.
It is what it is.
But they ain't gonna believe something given to them by
She
the husband.
hasn't heard herself speak. Who the fuck said that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Stop
Hey,
taking it
yeah,
personal.
Maximize
Yeah,
this
why you taking that shit
photo.
personal?
Comment.
Comments. No.
All right. We'll start here. We'll
What's
go
the-
this way.
okay.
We're gonna, cause y'all get triggered by these.
If he super chats
Trigger,
it,
no,
then you
this is
can
combat.
clap back.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. At me next time, Purple Cloud. At me next time, bitch.
Huh?
What's
All
your
right.
cash app, Fred? Let me.
All right. So there's this thing called passport bros. These are basically guys who get their passport. They travel to different countries. They marry different women, and they, I guess, what we've been talking about is marrying traditional women.
90 Day Fiance.
Yeah, but
okay.
I mean, we're not saying we subscribe to this label. I think it's ridiculous
That's
to try to
true.
group these guys into some kind of group.
Right,
Uh-huh.
but what I will say,
Desperate.
I want to get your ladies' feelings on that in general. Like, there are men that are super successful, maybe making over $100K a year, which a lot of women do.
Yeah, which
wanna
isn't
try.
desperate, but go ahead. The shaming is amazing.
Um,
It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even add up.
Wait,
Um,
desperate. Who said that?
So there are guys going out of the country who are making large sums of money. So a lot of the successful guys are leaving and marrying overseas. I just want to know what your ladies' opinions on that. Like, this is a thing that actually happens.
So they're successful men, not just like any men.
Yeah, I'm talking specifically about guys who, like, women say they want. I want a guy 6 figures. You know, he's got whatever it is. There's a group of guys that call themselves the passport bros, and they're literally making a lot of money and moving to Thailand or whatever it might be. So I just want your ladies' opinion. What do you care about that? Does that matter to you? Is your dating here like? Would you? What do you think about that whole?
I think they do that because their money can go a lot farther there.
Okay.
Like, that's a big
Thank you.
thing. Like, that's like a main. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a main reason why I don't want to live in America, because you're making American money here and you go anywhere else, it's like quadrupled.
Okay.
So I
So
think
the
that
tax
could be
bracket goes
I
up.
think that could be a
Okay.
big thing. I think it's
Which
maybe
has
they're
nothing to do
looking
with
for a
the women.
traditional wife, a more traditional wife, like we've been talking about. You know, they want someone that I stated earlier, a different culture. They're looking for something different. You know, they just want a different lifestyle because our lifestyle here is very like work hard, intense,
exactly.
blah 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 status. While there, you're
What's-
like it's just a little more laissez-faire, and
Would it be-
especially because your money goes farther.
Would it be safe to say that the lit guys here in Miami, VIPs, whatever, you go to Medellin or you go to DR or somewhere, now you're automatically that guy? Like, basically, if you made $50,000 here, you go to DR.
You're the
Now
millionaire.
you're the guy in Miami. Like, you're the guy that's
You're the
here
baller.
story, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? What do you think about passport bros, guys just going out of the country to either marry or?
That shit dumb as hell. That's what you want to do.
You think it's dumb as hell?
That's what you want to do. You want to go outside the country, marry. That's your prerogative. That's your prerogative.
Okay.
Do what you want.
I mean, I don't even know, like, cause they said everything I wanted to say. So
Well, you're from DR. Like, what do you like?
Oh, they ain't shit.
If you had a son, if you had a son and he was like, Mom, I'm thinking about, I'm Dominican, I'm half Dominican, whatever. You marry white dude or whatever.
Well, I wouldn't say DR because they ain't shit. But
For real.
Is white dude a thing?
they ain't shit.
You said white dude. Is white a thing?
They're evil.
You said
I'm-
white
I'm
dude.
not
Is white a
going- we're not
thing?
going back
Is
to
white
that.
a thing?
We're not
Answer
going
my
back.
question. Answer my question. Is white a thing?
Caucasian.
Is white a thing?
That wasn't.
Is
that
white a
wasn't my-
thing?
that
You're not
wasn't
answering my
argument.
question. Is
That
white a
wasn't my
thing?
argument.
You're not answering my question. Is white a thing?
Yeah.
Is white a thing?
He said that wasn't
Is
my
white a thing?
that wasn't my hill I was dying on.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
So
wanted to
your son,
know.
your
That's
son
you.
goes,
I just wanted to know.
I want to move
That's
to
true
DR.
though. That's true.
Would you want him to stay here, or would you say, like he wants to get his passport and just live there? What would you say?
I mean, if like with the money thing, like if you feel like that you'll succeed more over there, then go ahead and do you.
Right. Which
But
has nothing to do with women.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
money.
no.
Okay.
It's money. It's not about pussy. It's money.
These tribes did not come from Africa.
Hey,
We are
read the
African
comments. I'm about to hide.
Oh,
that
I didn't
comment.
see that. I was like, what the hell is
Yeah.
All right,
that?
on you. Do you
Africa
care? Does it
and-
matter to you? Like, I just want to get your opinion. There's a group of guys, maybe
does
a lot
it
of money
matter?
going. I'm out of here. Like, I'm going. Not even just because of the women. It's a bunch of things. Do you care? Does it matter to you at all?
Not really. I think guys that feel the need that they can't find a woman that suits what they're looking for and their standards and feel the need to go overseas to find a wife, I think that they're not the type of man that I'm looking for anyways, and we probably wouldn't be compatible. And I'm not saying that they're less than or like I'm too good. It's just I think that they're not the type that I'm looking for specifically, so it doesn't bother me because it's not it's not
Okay.
it doesn't matter, it's not what I'm trying to.
That's what all the foreign women are saying.
Oh, what she?
What she just said. They're
okay.
saying, if you don't give a fuck about these guys, then why do you care? Why are you even involved in the conversation?
Kayla, what do you think?
So that's why we're asking you guys, because that's the controversy that's going on right
Not
now. Is
they're-
that American women are like very concerned about
Is
it.
this happening that much?
Yeah,
That's a
like they're
concern.
having, like they have a lot of
I
opinions.
I never
about
heard
it.
of no
Never
passport.
heard
Because
of
I
this
very many
passport
American
bros.
men up there living over there, but anything like European men though. I mean, we
Alright.
talk about Western, I will say European.
All right, so
Yeah.
can I just point?
No, I'm not
Can
saying
I just
anything bad.
point out the point exactly? She says it's dumb as hell. Then she says, I never heard of the passport bros. That's the point that we're making here, is that when the women hear of it, the
Yeah, I
response
just
they have
heard of
is
it.
yours.
It's dumb as hell. I just today heard of the dumb as hell.
Yeah, like
Let them
it's
do what they
stupid.
want. Let them want to do it.
If
Let
that's
them
what
do
you
it.
want to do,
It's like,
do
you-
it. Bye.
I find it amazing how quick women are to say what a man is doing is stupid, it's shameful, it's all these long list of things without even actually understanding
We
the
don't
thing
need to. You just explain it
or
to
the
us.
incentive or you see what I'm trying to say? We're asking you, why do you think? Because first of all, the mere fact that we have the expression passport bros is already a fucking fail.
Hello?
Because what you're doing is you're putting a bunch of guys that travel into the same box, which makes no sense whatsoever. Because each individual guy could have his own reason and agenda for traveling. So the first guys that were like marrying and having children with foreign women, their reason for going had nothing to do with women. They were stationed in the military, or they went for work, or they were shopping for real estate, whatever. And what they happened to realize, matter of factly and accidentally, is that, wow, I have a much better experience dating the women here than I do where I'm from. I had no idea that it's even like that. And then they end up now having to go back to that and saying, I can't fucking do this. It's just like when a chick goes from dating a dude with no car to dating her first guy with a car. She's gonna have a hard time going back now. She's like, damn, we don't gotta take cabs, we don't gotta wait for buses and trains anymore.
So you're going back to the whole
I got a dude that has a
traditional-
car.
Hold on, foreign women. I'm trying to understand.
Just hold on. So what we're trying to say is, it's interesting how a woman can have her preferences, she can have whatever, and nobody judges her, nobody criticizes her. A woman can say, hey, I love my weight, you can't body shame me, but guy can't dare to be fat.
We haven't been able to say shit here without being judged for
A
it, so I know
woman
what you're
can go
talking
out and decide that she wants to be an earner, or she can say, I just want to be a housewife and be taken care of, or I want to get on OnlyFans, or I want to sell feet pics, whatever. She can make all those decisions, no judgment. But
because men are paying for this.
But if a guy said, you know what, I don't want to be an earner, I don't want to be hyper competitive, Like, I'm cool with this $10 an hour, bro.
Nothing
but judgment and rejection. So I'm not arguing it because I understand double standards. I don't have a problem with them. I think comparing men and women is the stupidest fucking thing that we could do. We're completely different. The point is that when women get rich and go to different countries to hook up with foreign guys, nobody bats an eye. But if guys go to foreign countries, all of a sudden there's all these accusations that are based on absolutely nothing. Oh, they're going out there for prostitution. Oh, they're going out here to take advantage of these women that could barely speak English. Oh, they're going to take advantage of women with okay, no, hold on. Wrong.
They do though.
Are there some guys that go out there and indulge
Yes.
in paying for it? Guess what? There's men right here that pay for it. There's men in Booty Trap paying for it. There's men in Scarlett's paying for it in the back room. I used to be a bouncer at a strip club. There's plenty of guys paying for it right here.
You look like
right? So if they want to go there and get women that look better and cost less, I don't see where the shame. I don't see where the shame is coming from.
I'm not shaming them. I'm not shaming them at all.
I did both. But so what I'm saying is we're getting down to the fact that I like to remind people that the guys are going for different, unique reasons. We don't know those reasons. So let's stop making assumptions. Now, if a guy is deciding that, hey, you know what, I want to get married, okay, that's a whole nother thing also. But you would have to ask, why is he going through that much trouble to marry a woman somewhere else? If he's buying it, why are you going through that much trouble to buy it somewhere else? If you're just dating casually, why are you going through so much trouble just to date casually? That's the nitty-gritty that I'm trying to get down to, because the women just keep on throwing these unfounded insults and accusations, and it's like, based on what? I've been traveling since I was 5 years old.
I'm trying to tell you what it's based on. I'm the judgment master here. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you. So it's like, it's different. Like, all right, it's a group of guys who are like, we have the money and we could just go and do this. By all means, it's your life. You know what I mean? But if it's the set of men who are like, Western women are XYZ and I'm gonna go get a woman who knows how to shut the fuck up and cook for me, that is the mentality that I don't like. Because what I told you earlier was, I was like, yeah, there are Western women who are not necessarily traditional, but with the right man will soften her and inspire her to do those things. Because I think it has a lot to do with a man's character. Like, we keep putting so much focus on how these women are and how they're bred versus like the power that a man has in the way that he speaks to a woman.
Yeah, but can I agree with you and also point out the hypocrisy though?
No, you can't agree with me and talk to me about
hypocrisy. Because okay, again, like I said, I've been traveling for the longest, and I've never had to say that, oh my God, the women in Colombia are so much better than the women in Miami.
We're pretty fucking fire.
I wouldn't have to say that. I would just simply say, yo, bro, the women in Colombia, damn. That's it. I don't have to compare them to American women. I'm doing just fine with the women here anyhow. But what I'm saying is, I agree with you that part is unnecessary, and maybe that is irritating some women. But now let's go ahead. But hold on. But now let's go ahead and touch on the hypocrisy, though. Let's touch on the hypocrisy, though, because every time a woman does something in this country, she has to add on that little part about something negative about men. I don't need no man because I make my own money. Whoa.
Why is that?
So you can't say that without covering both sides. So if it's wrong for this gender to do it, it's also wrong for the other gender to do it. Right? So I don't agree with guys having to make the comparison.
Wait. Hold on, pause, because you're completely negating a woman's experience. The reason why, because let me tell you something. I know you'd be shocked to hear this, but I'm not a feminist, and I think feminism is stupid. But it was birthed for a reason. Right? Are you listening to me? Do you have your undivided attention?
I'm very aware of what the reason is. It's not what you think it is.
Okay, don't tell me what I think, please. Why do you think
feminism was birthed then?
Because we are tired of being ignored and not heard.
So it was women that created feminism then?
Pissed off women.
Hold on. So you believe that it was women that started feminism?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you just said women say, I don't need no man because I got my own job. I'm telling you where that came from. That attitude came from. Where we're tired of not being heard. At one point in time, the majority of women were what? Traditional, right? They stayed at home, they cook, they clean, they suck dick, they do other things.
They shut the fuck up.
Other things.
Hold on, but why do you think they did that though in the past?
Because men were traditional and men were providers, and men courted women accordingly. So women naturally followed. They naturally followed that, and that was in their hearts to do that. That was in my grandma's heart. You know what I mean? That was in my great grandma's heart. Because hold on, wait.
Nothing to do with the culture. Had nothing to do.
But that is the culture. That is the culture.
Right. And what's the program in the culture today?
The culture was that family was important back in the day.
Okay,
right?
now
That
why
was-
do you think family was important then, but it's not important now?
To who? Men or women?
To people in general.
No, I can't speak for men. I can speak for women. You can speak for men. So why was family more important to men back then and versus now?
Family never stopped being important to men. What happened was the women stopped cooperating.
Cooperating. Hold on, wait, pause. They weren't cooperating or they weren't being heard? Because since I was a little girl, I wanted to get married. Hold on, wait. I wanted to get married. I want to be submissive. I want to be soft. I want to be all these things. I've expressed that with every man that I have dated.
Okay.
But they insist on this bullshit narrative that it's like, oh, I'm going to tell her what she wants to hear for the first 3 months, or I'm going to play the character, play the part for a year, or until some shit happens, then I'm going to reveal who I really am.
Baby, just pick better men.
Don't call me baby. My name is Kayla.
Just pick better men.
No, it's not that. If I'm being bamboozled, a man has never been bamboozled before by titties and ass, and all of a sudden you got shit in his account.
Advice. Pick better women.
Yeah, but you don't speak to people
Which
like
is
that.
why guys are getting on the plane.
No, you give people context and compassion. You don't speak to people like that. I will not learn like that. I'm telling you right now, I will not learn like that. Don't tell me just pick. I don't know. I don't know.
It's not
I don't know. There's a lot of
responsibility.
don't tell me it's not your responsibility. You brought us here to either educate or argue. I don't know which one it is.
You're the one that chose argue.
Okay, sweetheart. What did you bring us here for? To have a conversation,
you opted
correct?
for argue though.
You damn right. I'm a fight to the death.
No,
I'm opinionated and I'm passionate. That's what that is. I'm not argumentative. If I'm speaking, I want to be heard. If I'm speaking, I want to be heard. I don't want to be interrupted, and I don't want condescending comments.
Yet you interrupt though.
No, you're doing it. You're doing it.
Right, and
you're doing it. You do this every time I talk. You break me down until we're like, what are we talking about? Next question.
You do the same thing.
Yeah. What are we talking about? Next question.
All right.
Fire them like fire.
We have a question for Amber. Toad Rusbe says, what is your type? He's curious of what kind of guy Amber likes. I don't know if he's trying to slide a DM.
He's on his way to those DMs immediately.
We're going to put that Instagram.
But he's looking up every Amber combination on the search key. He's like,
Amber 6. No. But is it like physically or?
I just think he wants to know in general, like what kind of guy do you go for?
I typically go for a man that's more in his masculine energy, I guess. Somebody who wants to be a provider and a protector. Somebody who's genuine in their intentions.
Okay.
Height. We went over this. We went over the height thing.
Well, she did. Well,
were you here?
She did go over. She did go over the height.
Oh yeah.
She says she's not concerned with height.
I'm really not concerned with height. I've dated shorter than me. Dated taller than me. Doesn't matter.
Well, they didn't stay together, so.
But the height wasn't the factor.
Hello.
Would have made a difference though. It would have helped. It would have helped.
It wouldn't have. It really wouldn't have.
It would not have.
Actually, a lot of times, like, I don't know. I feel like, so for me, because I'm so tall, like, for some reason, like, shorter guys have, like, more confidence. Like, they don't feel, like, they feel confident enough to, like, walk with me. Like, guys who are, like, 6 foot or, like, 6'1", 6'2", like, when I put my heels on, I'm as tall or taller. And it's like they don't want to, like, I don't know. It's like they don't have that confidence to be with a tall woman. But short guys do have that confidence to be with a tall woman.
That's weird. Okay.
Like, that's what
I
I
understand
swear.
what she's saying.
I swear, like, I see tall guys, they're always want, but
So you're saying the tall guys are used to that being their advantage, and when it takes, they don't know how to.
Confidence.
They need that confidence because they don't
Yeah.
have the height to.
It just reminds me of sports. If you know a guy is good at going right, you force him to go left. He's off his game.
All right, Helen.
Yeah, what's up?
We should probably just get off that question.
No.
Oh, because he's talking about the race issue again?
No. She was trying to flame purple. I had to hide purple comments.
No, let me see what purple said.
Nope,
I won't flame that.
Don't give purple no type
You over here
of
censoring
response.
shit?
Don't give
I got you over here censoring shit.
No, look, I won't respond. I just want to know what he said. What's funny?
He said, I'm not telling you. Tell us
Because if he wanted to
after.
compliment you, you wouldn't give a shit. But you're like, he talking shit? What'd he say? Oh my
I
god.
told him at me. I told him at me.
All right, ladies.
You know, he didn't know what he was talking about, so.
So
I had to educate
let's go
her.
on that note real quick though. Would you date a guy shorter than you?
Absolutely not.
Oh, hell no.
I'm an inch away from a legal door. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in the world. I'll beat his ass.
No way. Ain't no way.
That's so violent, man.
I'm Cuban
Ain't
Colombian.
no
That is what it
way
is.
Stop
in
blaming
the
it on
world.
that.
I know some nice Cubans.
Ain't no way in the
Non-violent.
world.
Shorter than me?
Mm.
They're the most aggressive ones.
I don't really prefer it. But you know, I did it once upon a time. I did think big dick was only good dick, and I learned my lesson. So
wow.
Short guys can have big dicks.
Oh my God.
What happened was she got disappointed, and it means,
I mean, tall men, when I see them, it's like, daddy. But
the skinny tall ones, they got a fucking
got
tripod.
Yes, they do. Swinging. Swinging.
The tall ones that are so tall that you gotta be like, hey baby, what's up? Like when y'all are having a conversation standing up, you gotta be like, hey.
Yes.
So, but I don't know, man. Like maybe one day a short guy might change my mind, but for now I'm with tall guys. So I'm gonna leave that on that note. What Purple got to say about that?
Shorter guys? No, I'm 5'6". Like I've dated my height, but I probably go shorter.
Okay. Your boyfriend's obviously.
My boyfriend's 5'9".
5'9". Okay, but you're taller than. You're about as tall as him in heels.
But I've usually dated like really tall guys.
For us, it's a non-negotiable.
Yeah, no, but as long I wear heels around him, and like there's some heels I'm a little taller, and it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
He can't protect you.
You're short.
You know
short?
damn well.
Can you stand up?
Listen to me.
'Cause you are short as hell.
I'm not
Guys,
getting
she
with
is a
no
munchkin.
Danny DeVito. Okay,
Danny DeVito rich,
look
girl.
at me. I don't give a fuck.
A
I
penguin
don't
is
give
rich.
a fuck. I'm not walking around with that rich ass
Same height.
nigga.
No, same height though. Would you date a guy?
No, I'm not in high school. I'm not a child.
We're 4'11". No.
And
Damn 4'11".
I'm 4'11". We're both 4'11".
Listen, I
I'm 4'11".
need that 50% chance that my child.
It's gonna be taller.
Hello.
I got you.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not even mad. That's how
a
women-
midget
like, I'm not
man.
mad at y'all.
Oh, I'm not mad at all.
Midget man.
He can't. First of all, he can't carry me during the nasty
He cannot.
times. If he gotta throw me out the window because
Why are
it's
we
a
lying
fire.
together and I feel your toes on my toes? That's what
But he can be all them short, like.
There's a
No.
lot of tall, weak dudes out there. What are you talking about?
Short, bulky
All these
guys.
I only want
dudes that be
one.
190 pounds and they're 6'4".
Hold
That's
on,
true.
What the hell you 190 pounds? You 6'4".
I found niggas
Listen.
pick me
Let's get
up.
Sarah.
I can feel their legs shaking like you
Let's
weak
get
ass
Sarah real
niggas.
quick.
Why the fuck you did this?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
It's
not.
not
She said,
happening.
hell, what?
How tall are
6
you?
feet and up,
6 feet
please.
and up.
Oh, that's
Hello.
How tall are you?
Let me
I'm
ask y'all.
5'7".
Let me ask y'all. Do y'all like the overly like big cock diesel dudes?
No.
Like,
No.
I like
Soft
women.
like-
Yo, when you
Like,
say
I
that,
feel like
every
women have
dude
to
you've
do
been with
big.
better be over 6 foot.
Yeah.
Well, let me see that resume. If I found one nigga in there that's 5'11" and 3/4,
her?
you's a
No.
damn lie.
I've
They've
dated
all
all
been
types.
over 6
Yeah,
foot.
Amen.
All
No,
time.
but she said he got to be
They've
over
all
6
been over
foot.
6 foot.
Well, she dated her ex was 6 foot something. My ex was 6 foot something.
Not you two talking about.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, they all been over 6.
I don't believe y'all.
Thumbelina.
I don't believe y'all.
Why not? We're bad as fuck. Of course we can.
Listen,
pull a 6
let
foot
me tell you something, man. It's better to be taller than the woman. It's hold on, no. Listen, this is real shit.
Oh, man.
It's real shit. It's better to be taller than the woman. It's better to earn more than the woman. It's better to work more hours than the woman, regardless. Well, obviously, you're supposed to make more anyhow, but still, because what I'm trying to say to guys is that these things you can't get around them, right? Because they're biological. It's biological shit. So a woman might say, "Oh no, I don't mind if I make more than my man." She'll say that. But her feelings will dictate different behavior in that relationship. Garrow fucking teed. And you both said several times that how you behave is contingent on how the guy is. Who the guy is and how the guy behaves. Just like there's certain things that a woman would do, and I'll be over there thinking to myself, not me, nigga. She wouldn't do that to me, though. So why is she doing it to this nigga? Because he's that nigga, that's why.
But why?
So are you saying he's insecure because he makes less money than his girl?
No, what I'm trying to say is that women are biologically wired a certain way when it comes to attraction. So regardless of what they tell you, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be nature. Nature's gonna win that argument every time.
Yeah.
They'll sit there and try to act like they can negotiate it, which is why they struggle, because they'll have a guy that treats them well, he's committed, he doesn't cheat, all this bullshit, but they won't choose him because they're not attracted
They'll be like,
to him.
oh, it's cool if he cry, and then when they actually see him cry,
That is a biological thing.
No,
Y'all
I
seen the
just
dude start crying?
wanna
Go ahead.
To
What you about to say?
crying
Hold on.
about.
Okay,
Hold on,
there's
what you about to
a
say?
lot of tall women that are really great, and you don't have to be taller than them because, like, I feel like that doesn't make sense. Like,
Listen,
there's
it's
a
not-
lot of tall women that have a lot to offer in a relationship, and you don't need to be taller than them.
No. What I'm saying is the same way that she prefers a guy that she knows can protect her just based on his physical prowess, right? It's the same way that a woman wants a guy that can out-earn them. Because the way that women are designed is that they need a guy that's going to bring more to the equation than they can provide for themselves. Otherwise, there's very little incentive. That's just how it goes. If
What are you saying?
Okay, listen to what I'm trying to say. If you got a female mountain lion, this little bitch is ferocious. She can protect them little cubs to an extent. So what the fuck does she need a male lion if he's going to be the same size and same strength as her? But the moment he's bigger and more dominant, she's like, yeah, I like that. You can fight off the danger now, and I can flee with the cubs now.
I think
I see where you're coming from.
It's a biological
Hold on, wait.
change.
I think what you're talking about. Hold on.
hunting.
I think what you're talking about is security, and women. That is a language that we speak, and that is just how we were wired, right? So the security does come in physically and financially, but also emotionally. So if you're in a relationship with your man and something happens, right? But this man loves you, this man protects you emotionally, all that extra shit, and let's say something happens to him and you make more money than him, why are you assuming that all of us are hoes or bad women that we wouldn't come through for our man? It's like a blanket statement.
Why do you do that? Why do you add 100 on 10?
It's a blanket statement.
Why do you add 100 on 10?
It's a blanket statement. No, because you just said all that to me.
Oh, no. My exact word was it's better. That's all I said. I didn't say if you're shorter, she gonna leave you.
It's not.
I didn't say if you make less money, she gonna cheat on you.
Calm down, Daddy.
I said more is better. And hold on.
Right,
hold on.
but what I'm trying
Hold on.
I'm right here.
A lot of it is hormonal.
Who's hormonal? Me or you?
Just listen to what I'm saying. Let me finish. Stop being offended before anything even came down the pipe. A woman can say, listen, I make more money, it's fine, blah, 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 blah. Let her get pregnant or start considering having children. All of a sudden, that's going to change dramatically. Because now it's like, hold on, I'm going to be pregnant, I'm going to be out of commission for 6 months. I got to go on maternity leave. And all of a sudden, now she needs the homeboy to be an earner now. See how everything just changed? Now, the dude's height, maybe it's not that big of an
Why are
issue.
you mad at that?
I'm not mad.
I'm carrying your
where do these
fucking
subjects
seat.
come from? I said it's better to be in that position. I'm not mad.
It's better on both sides.
I'm gonna put myself in that
also
position
get
because
insecure
it's
about earning less too.
because it's better. So you can have this guy and maybe he's not the biggest guy and everything is fine, everything is cool, until somebody breaks into your fucking house at 4 a.m. Now you're gonna be like, God damn nigga, I wish you were bigger. I wish you were stronger. I wish you
All right,
knew how
so
to
you
use
mad at us
firearms.
for choosing 6 foot niggas?
I'm not mad at anyone. I said it's nature.
Yeah, we're just saying that.
What I'm
No,
saying
because-
is, I'm saying the opposite of what you're
Hold
saying.
on, what I'm
Don't take it personal. Is what
No,
I'm
no.
telling
What
you
I'm
guys.
saying is because I have memory and I hold grudges, and like early in the beginning of this conversation, you're like, "Yeah, because that's all you ladies want," and it's just like,
No, I
excuse
never
you,
said that. You gotta get your impersonations on point.
everything that you just calculated was the reason why we chose.
Yeah, I never said that's
There's
what
no way
ladies
we
want.
chose a
I said
6 foot
that's
man.
that's how women are going to answer that question majority of the time. I didn't pull 6 foot or over 6 foot out of my ass. But when you
Exactly.
ask hundreds of women the same exact question, and then you can sit there and look and say, how often do I get this answer? How often do I get that answer? And over 80% of the time, they're gonna say 6 foot or taller. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
because of the.
But the
what
height
you just-
thing, like, okay, so she's 4'11", so somebody taller than her
You better
would be
tell her.
5'5", right? That's significantly taller than her, actually, right? So that man would be able to. There's no difference where he'd be able to protect her better than he could protect me just because I happen to be 5'11". You know what I mean?
Baby,
so the
baby, that's
taller.
questioning God's design.
I'm just
Okay,
saying, like,
so when he
can protect.
When
You
guys,
know, like,
Yeah,
when guys
100%.
ask the question, what do women want? You know what the simplest answer that you can give? There's one word answer that you can give, and it will answer all of those questions. One word.
what's the word?
More. That's the answer. More.
What's wrong with that? We need you to rise
Why
to
do
the
you keep
occasion,
putting a
Poppy.
negative connotation on shit? I never said
No
it was
me
wrong,
grites.
bad, anything like
I'ma
that.
yell at you back,
What I'm
baby.
saying
Stop.
is that's the reality of the situation. The answer to that question overwhelmingly is going to be more.
Okay, what's wrong
Whatever
with that?
she has, she wants more.
What's wrong
Whatever
with
she can
that?
provide for herself, she wants a guy that can do more.
Okay, so is that a good or bad thing?
It's not good or bad. It's just life.
Right, so that means that...
So what I'm saying, I'm responding to what she's saying because her argument makes sense logically.
I don't care.
But biology doesn't work that way. So if you're only 5'11", any dude over 5 foot is taller than you.
4'11".
Sorry.
Everybody's taller than me.
Everybody. 4'11", right? Okay, but she's not. She's 5'11".
Okay.
Okay? So what she's saying is, as long as the guy is taller than you, it shouldn't make a difference. But that's not the way that it is, though, is what I'm trying to say. So the woman is gonna go for better, right? And there's obviously nothing wrong with that. If you had options in any other realm, if someone said, hey, listen, you're looking for a new car, right? Like, yeah, all right, but look, we got these 10 cars here. Which one do you want? You gotta pick the fucking one that you like the most.
I don't need a nigga who has more than me. I'll say like
Jeez,
you
why
just
are we
can't
using
be
words
broke.
like need? I'm talking about the way you're wired biologically.
The
way you are wired biologically.
Sure.
So I'll give you another example of what I'm trying to say, which shouldn't really matter.
Sure.
So let's say a woman is earning $40K a year,
Mm-hmm.
and a guy is earning $60K a year.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's say $60K a year is enough.
Sure.
To take care of someone, to pay the bills, and blah blah blah. The female he's with could work not at all or part time. That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
But now he meets a woman that makes $60K a year. All of a sudden, that's not good enough for her. If she was making the $40K a year, that 60 might be good enough because it's more than him. I mean, more than her. But the moment she starts making 60, all of a sudden, 60 ain't enough now. Now, this isn't my opinion. This isn't even her opinion. This is just the way the data plays out. So it's a subconscious thing is what I'm trying to tell you. They have studied this.
Well,
one of the biggest determinators of divorce is gonna be money issues.
And they don't talk about character. You talk about everything else but character.
But
so annoying.
but that's not how it plays out in the real world.
Because you're victimizing men and it's annoying.
All right, so you're trying to tell me great personalities keep women when you can't pay the fucking bills?
Character keeps women.
No, what he's saying about the income is true, but on both sides, because a woman is naturally going to want a man who can provide more than what she can provide for herself. And also on the flip side, a man who has a woman out earning him and out providing him, like basically out like being more of a provider than him, is also gonna have insecurities, and it's just gonna cause problems in a relationship, or more. It's not always gonna cause problems, but it's more likely to cause problems because he's gonna be feeling insecure, and she's gonna be thinking she could do better. You know, it's
exactly.
Right, but
like,
if
that's very important what
healthy,
she just said.
Hold on, but if I agree with you, is what I'm trying to tell you.
But I disagree on the height.
No.
What I'm trying to
most of the things you said was true about the height.
What I'm also saying is, yes, that is the majority. That is a common issue. Yes, but how can we avoid that?
You can't. That's just human nature. That's just human nature.
Yes. You can, because when you say things like that, you're just like, oh, because the data, everybody's like this. No, there are people, there are exceptions to the rule, right? Where people can communicate, they can remove pride, they can show honor, they could show love, like to make the choice to do that rather than to make the choice to leave and to make the choice to judge. Because you spoke about,
gamble,
hold on, wait, I understand that, but that's the art of love, is sacrifice. Right? So when we're talking about marriages and people getting together, but you're taking out the part of babies. A woman, if I have a baby, right, and then all of a sudden my man can't provide, right, and he's not making enough or whatever the case may be, I can't do anything about the fact that my body, my biological changes in my body, my nigga, I'm suffering. Okay, I'm suffering, and I need you. I don't care if you don't make enough money. Go get an extra job. Go do what you got to do. But I physically can't do what you can. So I need you to go do that. So if he's having insecurities, it is what it is, bro. Do what you got to do. If I don't see the effort in you to fight for this family, you're absolutely right. I'm out the door. And a lot of men choose to give up because she's nagging me. Bro, I'm tired.
They don't choose to give up. It's just that that's not going to motivate. And you yourself just said that talking to you that way doesn't work. Well, guess what? Nagging guys doesn't work.
Okay, what I'm telling you
Flirting
is back to character is what I'm saying. They'll associate or they'll misname nagging when a woman has to repeat herself, because this difference. I know that you think I'm all loud and rowdy and stuff like that, but when I approach my man, I let him know, hey, I want to talk to you about something. I didn't like that. I did not appreciate that. It made me feel like XYZ. Boom. He takes it. Oh yeah, whatever. We have a little discussion about it. Tomorrow it's gonna happen again. Let's say it happens again. I'm letting you know I don't like that. I have a threshold just like you. Third day, it happens again. Now my voice is going to raise because now it's disrespect.
Don't
you
make me
understand?
repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. So you're over here talking about nagging this. It's like I have to repeat myself. If a man tells me, babe, I don't like this and I don't do it, he is going to cheat.
Yeah, well,
He's going to
that relationship already ain't going nowhere. If he needs you to tell him how to conduct himself,
that's fine.
Listen the first motherfucking time then.
The best way.
Right, and then nagging does not exist.
The best way.
Right.
So the best way to get the results you want would be to tell them, like, use your feelings, like, and your statements and say, like, hey, like, when you do this, it makes me feel badly. It makes me feel like you don't care. You know, so you want to stay, you know, more level and not.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. And if I have to continuously do that, then it turns into because there's time. That's when my voice gets raised. When you deny when I'm being soft with you.
When you do this, I feel this way because that's the first initial.
Yes, you know, always
how it's brought. And then when you keep doing that shit, that's when our voice is gonna raise because you're not listening.
Yeah, that gets annoying.
That's the same thing as like a mother talking to a child. You don't listen, I'm gonna raise my voice.
That's a hell of a dynamic right there, bro.
I'm not here to raise a man. Like, I don't want no nigga that I have to raise. Hey,
well, listen.
Teach how to treat me.
That's none of that's ideal.
I don't want a stupid
none of that's
son.
ideal for marriage for a guy though.
Oh my god, that's gonna be like
for
my most important rule for like my son. I'm gonna teach him respect.
I mean either or, because look, the reality is, you don't have a lot of good options for wives or husbands in the West, but what it is that that the women want from the guys, it can be achieved. The guys they could do it, whereas what the guys want from the women, it ain't happening. Because it's a combination of choice and how the women were raised. So ungrateful. Right?
Wait, what was that last statement? Can you repeat it?
All right, so what I'm saying is, let's try this again. All right, so generally speaking, women are choosing men based on the lifestyle that this guy can provide. When we're talking about marriage, especially. Obviously, I'm not talking about interacting with guys in general because they're going the other way with that, and that's why they're fucking themselves over, because they're going for the guys that are just attractive, rather than going for the guys that are going to be bringing the commitment in the relationship. But when they are thinking about marriage and commitment, they're marrying into the lifestyle. They're marrying into the status of the guy, the lifestyle, the earning potential of the man. Whereas men, when they're thinking about marriage, they're marrying the woman herself, the actual personality, the actual upbringing and mindset of that particular woman, in combination with her appearance, her looks.
I see, I totally get where you're coming from.
Marrying money.
But I also think that like some women can view what you're saying, but also view the man now. But I do get where they're like, okay, I see the man now, but I see what he can bring me.
So what do you have to say about Indian marriage?
But that's not how they're
they purposely pick.
Yeah, I pick my dude that way.
Well, overwhelmingly, women in the West are not picking dudes based on what he's going to become. They're picking dudes based on what he already has.
Bitches fall in love with potential every day.
Women only fall in love with potential when the guys are attractive.
If you fall in love with
you're incorrect. I've dated ugly men. Don't start.
So you date ugly dudes just because they have potential?
As a woman?
No, I've dated everybody has potential.
Women too are the same. Are you saying it's just a Western woman thing, or because I think foreign women, or you're saying women in general?
No, I said women in general.
Oh, okay. I understood Western women. Okay.
What is acted out is a result of the environment. You understand what I'm saying? Like, for example, when you ask women, hey, why don't you have an OnlyFans? A lot of the women will tell you, oh, shit, my dad will kill me. So wait a minute, time out. So if it wasn't for your dad, you'd have an OnlyFans? Interesting. But when you see the women that do have OnlyFans, a lot of them weren't raised with their father. Right. So what I'm trying to say is,
as hard as I can.
It's not about daddy issues. You can go deep with it. You guys are going way deeper with things than you need to. What I'm saying is, it's about the environment. The same way when you'll say in these countries the husbands beat on their wives, a lot of that is because in those countries they don't prosecute them the way they would here. Another thing is, you'll go to countries and you'll notice you will meet plenty of women over the age of 25 and they don't have children. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Why don't we have the single mother rate that we have in the West? Well, in the West, not only do they encourage it, not only do they have welfare, not only do they enforce child support, right? Like, they enforce child support here. In these other countries, they don't. So what happens is, the women are not going to make the same decisions because they're not enabled by that environment. If a woman has a baby out of wedlock in certain countries, you already know the government is not forcing that dude to pay child support. So we understand you're going to be on your own.
Right.
So they have a completely different level of avoidance is what I'm trying to say. They're not even going to take that gamble. Whereas here, at least they'll be able to get the child support as far as the financial support. So people say that women are so different. It's not so much that women are different or men are different. What's different is the environment.
No, I agree with that. That's true.
What you can do in this environment
I
is what's
agree,
different.
but then going back to what you were saying before is like, so you're saying that men, they only fall in love with the women like how they are now. Like you men don't think about what she could bring to the table in the future, or you're.
What is it that men are really looking for?
No, because you're saying how like women we fall in love with like what they can bring me in the lifestyle, like bring to the table for the future. Men don't think that.
What aspect of lifestyle is a man depending on a woman to bring though?
Well, I mean, she could bring him be a good wife, be a good mother. She could make him happy. Okay. They could travel. They could move abroad together. They could give this potential.
But that's what I mentioned. Her upbringing, her personality, and her actual physical. All of that falls within that category.
But that's things that you think could be for the future, because maybe she's very attractive, but maybe she just doesn't want kids or something.
That is the category of her though. Whereas the guy, it's not so much him; it's what he's producing.
But then you're saying like going back a little. So you're saying that the women follow the lifestyle, right? Like what the future lifestyle.
Right. You have to produce lifestyles.
You're saying that like the woman can't just produce a lifestyle and add to it too. Like the woman can add to it, and that could be a part of the future too.
Right, but what she's adding is her. She's adding her being. So if she's going to be cooking this particular type of food, that's because that's her culture, that's what she's bringing. Whereas the guy, he has to go out and produce that lifestyle.
But don't you want a woman that can produce a
dude
good
can't
lifestyle
say, hey, I'm from
with
Aruba,
you?
so I'm going to give you Aruba. Like, no, he has to produce.
But don't you think that like a man would want a woman that could also produce a good lifestyle together?
They don't give a shit about that girl.
What guy is waiting on a woman to produce for him is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I mean, I'm not waiting on a man to produce a lifestyle for me. I'm producing it myself, but I do want someone who can do it with me.
Right, that's a beautiful thing, but what I'm trying to say is that's not the mindset.
Are you just talking about gender?
Most women want to see that the guy is a provider right now. They want to see what life do you have right now, because that's what I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to be a part of. And the guy's looking at the woman and saying, what's your past and what is your present, because that's what I'm about to buy into. So the attitude here is that I'm going to enjoy myself, I'm going to have my fun, I'm going to travel, I'm going to educate, or I'm going to focus on career, whatever I'm going to do. And then later when I'm ready to get married, then I'll get married and I'll settle down and all these type of things. Okay, what women don't realize is by having that mentality, you've literally just priced yourself out of marriage with the most qualified men. Because what you're doing is you're reneging on the actual exchange, which just means you didn't know what the exchange was to begin with. You never knew what the handshake was. The handshake between a man and a woman in marriage is, hey, give me your youth and your beauty and your fertility, and I'm going to provide for you now and forevermore.
That's animalistic.
That's the handshake that's taking place, right? But what women are saying is, no. I'm going to go out, I'm going to enjoy my youth. I'm going to see how many guys want me, how many favors I can get, how many trips, how many traveling, shopping, partying, clubbing. I'm going to do all of that adventurous stuff. I'm going to have a good time with my youth. And then when I'm ready to settle down and be serious about life and a family, then I'm going to look for a husband. Well, that's a retirement plan. That's who's going to take care of me moving forward now that I don't want to work, 80 hours a week, and I don't want to be competitive in the market, and I don't want to do all these things. And my options are dwindling lower and lower because I'm getting older. Now, women can argue that and fight that all they want, but it would be hypocritical because women themselves say...
So you're saying more about the biological clock.
Right. So women themselves are saying they experience a change in the way men treat them and the caliber of men that pursue them once they get to a certain age. So you can't say that it's an imagination that your options go down as you get older as a woman. That's not imagination. Just like
your options go down as you get older, unless you're into little girls, nigga. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm really disappointed that you took that stance, because that's one of the laziest stance that women can take on that one.
I understand.
No, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna show you the hypocrisy of that. When a woman turns 18 and she jumps on OnlyFans or goes and gets a job or goes to university,
stop talking shit about bitches who go on OnlyFans.
Everybody celebrates her maturity. Everybody celebrates her womanhood. But then when a guy that's 40 wants to marry a 21-year-old, now all of a sudden he's pedo. Do you see the hypocrisy? She's a grown woman that we need to clap for her and tell her she's brave because she's an adult now. when she's making her choices.
You better
for herself.
not be subscribed.
But when
to
a
no
guy
bitch
wants
on
to date
OnlyFans.
that woman,
I swear to God.
all of a sudden now he likes little girls. So
Did
so
you?
so hold on. Let me ask you a question.
No.
Were you a little girl when you were 21?
Let me ask you a question.
Were you a little girl when you were 21?
Let me ask you a question.
Answer mine. I'll answer yours.
Let me ask you.
Were
no.
you a little girl when you were 21?
Yes, I was a little girl when I was 21. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ignorant. I'll take it. So, are you saying that a man with money and a shitty past, right, is worthy of marriage because he has money and he could provide, and a woman who has a shitty past just because she just was abandoned, she's not worthy of being married? Like, she's just not a good pick. Is that what you're saying?
Can you pop the door for me real quick? Somebody's here. Yeah, somebody's downstairs. Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
So, because I was listening to what you were saying to her, and it was really, really confusing. So, are you saying, because you're saying, oh, when we choose a woman, we choose her past and her present and her future. We're choosing the whole woman, right? So there's women who were born.
He's
Yeah, they
gonna
don't
be
even
the
choose the
future.
future.
Okay, cool. So there's women out here that were born in uncertain circumstances, right? Where they just had a shitty upbringing, right? Okay, cool. So let's just put them over here. Now, the men who have shitty upbringings and shitty pasts, does money validate them as worthy to be husbands? And these women who have shitty pasts and upbringing are not worthy to be wives? Is that what you're saying?
Are you done? Because I don't want.
I literally just asked a question.
No, I'm saying I don't want to cut you
I
off.
am
That's
done.
a complete
I am
question.
done. That was
'cause
my question.
I'm gonna give you the clarity that you're looking for.
That was my question.
All right. So first of all, let me preface this with reminding everyone that men and women are completely different. Completely. Okay. They are two sides of the same organism. You see what I'm saying? Because we're the same species. But once that split takes place, we are extremely different. And we are extremely different so that we can be the same species, if that makes any sense. It's split in the middle so that this half can do these things and this half can do these things.
So you have needs and I have needs.
So we can accomplish more things as a species if we divide that labor.
Right.
Now, with that being said, understanding these two parts are completely different, which means most things affect us actually opposite. So when you take a woman that has had a traumatic experience, traumatic past, so on and so forth, it usually is going to come with a lot of damage.
Right.
Now, it's not to say that the damage can't be repaired, but these scars are always going to be there. So we'll use the word heal, but there's still going to be some scars. There's still going to be some traumas. So I tell guys all the fucking time, don't try to fix women unless you are qualified. Now, are there certain men that can handle that? Yes. Very, very few men can deal with these type of situations. Most men...
Because they're not even in touch with their own emotions to begin with, so nonetheless can they handle a woman's. But go ahead.
Most men are not going to be equipped to deal with women that have certain trauma.
Most men are not equipped to deal with their own traumas. Let's start there.
Okay, we can say that. We can say that too.
Yeah.
All right, now, but here's the thing though. The trauma is usually going to put a woman at a disadvantage because now she's going to be moving forward. She's going to be hurt, scorned, so on and so forth. There's going to be a lot that comes with that. Right?
Right.
Now, we're going to put a man in that position. This is where everything changes. A complicated past, trauma, right? These things tend to make men stronger, at least the ones that survive. They actually become stronger and better.
Really?
Right? That's the nature of men.
Do tell.
That's the nature of men.
I would love to hear this one.
So, I know guys that have gone to the military. They fought for their country. They've laid men in the dirt. They've lost fellow troops and so on. They've come back and they've become phenomenal husbands and fathers. Just overall good men.
Men who literally don't know what they got till they
now
lost
there's
it.
guys that can go through that same experience and they come back and they're a nutcase now.
Okay.
They're homeless now. Right? They're in a crazy home. So what I'm saying is the men that do survive these traumatic things, they tend to become stronger, more developed men because it makes them.
Because they healed from their shit. They did their shadow work.
It's not about them healing. It's about them overcoming. They had to become stronger. So that's what I'm saying. There's a difference.
Overcoming a trauma is healing.
What I'm saying is there's a difference there. Right?
Okay.
So you could say, man, a woman growing up in the worstest of neighborhoods, is that going to make her a great wife? I don't know. She might have a difficulty pair bonding. She might have a hard time trusting. There's a lot of issues that can come with that. But a guy that grew up in that very same neighborhood, you got a soldier now. See what I'm saying? So that's the thing, right? But it goes back to what are the qualities that you want in that gender. So if you want somebody that's gonna be hard.
So wait, the man is a soldier and she's just damaged goods.
What I'm trying to say is, do you want
yes or no?
Do you want a woman that's a soldier? Do you want a woman that's hard? Do you want a woman that's tough? Do you want a woman that's had to survive these things and had to...
I think that everybody is an individual, right? And yes, I agree in terms of even with men. Like, I'm not going to sit up in here and date a man that's got all these fucking problems.
But you said yourself you don't want a guy that's soft. You said
no.
times you want a guy that's a pussy or a punk.
Listen to me, please. I want a man that knows how to lead with love, but is bold and has courage. That's what I want. So I want him to be soft when it's time to be soft, and I want him to be strong when it's time to be strong. I don't believe in the whole, like, yeah, like, men are supposed to be strong, all that stuff, but there's a time and a place literally for everything. So if there's somebody who has, and I fancy people who have gone through a lot of shit and have been able to turn it around, and I think it just makes them a more potent and more beautiful person because of that. I don't think that just completely negating women who have just had troubled past is like, they're just damaged goods. Like that's
not what I said. I'm talking about the qualities
that we look for. You got some comments you want to read?
The qualities that we look for in a guy. It's a certain set of qualities. The qualities that we look for in a woman.
None for me.
Another set of qualities. That's all I'm saying. And based on the experiences, whether or not that person is more likely to show those characteristics. So, for example, if a woman wants a guy that's a leader, she wants a guy that's confident, she wants a guy that's resourceful. Well, where did he develop these skills at? Because if you get a guy who lived a sheltered life, he's never had it tough, he's never had it hard, he's never had to be on his own, he didn't have a rite of passage, that's a motherfucker that's not going to know how to handle a hard situation because he's never had to. Right. But if you had a woman that has lived a sheltered life, that has always been protected, always been reserved, she's pure, kind of valuable.
It is valuable, but
valuable
don't get it twisted. Not all these wholesome bitches are
it's valuable in a female.
The top notch.
It's valuable in a female, and it's looked at as weak in a man. You can have a woman that has either a virgin, which is of course very unrealistic nowadays, but you can have a woman that has had very few sexual partners. To a guy, that's very valuable. But a guy that's had almost no sexual partners, that's not very cute to a woman because
don't speak for me.
That means you don't have the experience.
Don't speak for me. It doesn't. You could teach a man.
Like a pure, like a virgin pure.
All right, let me tell you something that a guy told me one time.
It would be rare, but
he caught me off guard because I was talking about this chick and I was like, "Yeah, man, I like this chick, man. The head game is amazing." He said, "You need to leave that bitch alone." I said, "What are you talking about, man? The head is amazing." He said, "How the fuck you think the head got amazing?" I said, "Oh shit." I should have never thought about it that way. So a guy
that's so dumb.
Hold on.
They want a vixen and a virgin. That's what they want.
Hold on. A guy that knows what to say, when to say it, right? A guy that knows what to do. He knows how you're feeling before you even feel it. A guy that knows his way around women that well. You know how he got like that?
He didn't even enjoy
experience.
No, I beg to differ, Bobby.
But doesn't mean we want to be with someone who has that much experience either.
I'm not saying it's that much or whatever, or vice versa. I'm just saying is that when you flip the table, a guy does not value that. A guy doesn't say, "Oh man, she hasn't been with enough guys."
That's an insecure.
I need you to be with more guys. I need you to get your body count up.
Just been with one man.
I think
really, you know what I mean?
I think women should be.
The particular girl you're talking about, she could have only had one.
No, I agree, but I'm just saying, generally speaking, I know chicks like the exceptions. All right, and again, there's a biological reason behind that as well. Women are designed to look for the exceptions. They're designed to avoid the negative exceptions because they would be at more of a risk than guys. And they're designed to look for the positive exceptions because they reproduce and propagate the
because we're humans that have something to protect. That's why y'all are protectors.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's a different experience for a man and woman is what I'm trying to say. It's just different. Men, we don't look for exceptions. The only time men are focusing on exceptions is when they're about to take a risk. That's when we look at an exception. We're like, this is risky, but if I pull it off, I'm going to have this much of an advantage over the other guys that were too pussy to take this chance. So that's how we assess risk.
Because you guys
whereas
are logical.
women just avoid the risk. Women are like, I can't afford to take this risk, not me in my womb. But the guy is like, I might die doing this, but if I don't, I'm gonna get all the pussy, I'm gonna get all the spoils, I'm gonna get all the riches. So for a guy, his biological strategy or his mating strategy, risk is part of that. That's why when women say, oh, I like bad boys, and guys get on their case about it, they gotta understand they're wired to like guys that take chance. Now in modern days, we call that a bad boy. But let's just simplify it. What it is a dude willing to take risk. That's what it is. And they find that sexy. Why? Because they're not willing to take that risk.
No, because
somebody got to take it.
That's not how we were. First of all, your amygdala is bigger than mine. So
somebody got to take that risk.
Hold on. No, it was literally designed for you to take that risk.
That's my point.
Right. But the way that you're painting it is like, oh, it's because we don't want to do it. So y'all have to no, that's not our place.
I agree.
Okay. So here's my question is you have this thing and this is the way that it sounds like.
Is
it's
it called the truth?
No, it's your umbrella of the way that you speak. It's like women get they deserve the bad rap for the choices that they make. When women naturally are
people deserve the rap.
Hold on, let me just say my ignorance, please. So women get a bad rap for the choices they make or whatever, all that stuff. They're like, oh, you choosing bad men, you're choosing this, you're choosing that. But women are hormonal, literally emotional creatures. I'm not excusing it when we outright just choose the dumb nigga, but a lot of the times we are influenced by our emotions that men are playing off of. So what makes me angry is men think completely differently than women. They do not think with emotions involved. When they think, they're very logical thinkers, right? So it's when you do something, you know exactly what you're doing, when you're doing it, and why you're doing it. So yes, that's why y'all have the responsibility, period, point blank. Y'all are the providers, y'all are the protectors. You have a responsibility to provide and protect because you think logically, okay? So now, my thing is we've had this whole conversation on how women are this and women are not doing this, but it's yo, what about y'all? We can't help a lot of environmental factors that happen to us. We are sought after. We are hunted, right? Y'all are the hunters. So at what point do the men take accountability for shit that they don't like? They're over here complaining. I've heard these podcasts and it's you're listening to men complain about women and complain how women are making choices and and it's you act like y'all are not contributing to the simple fact that we're pushing away ourselves because it's nigga.
Listen, I already told you I'm not biased. I'm dealing with both sides. We're here talking about the women because the women are here, and we're still stuck trying to sort that out, right? So that's why we're still stuck on that. So it's not that I don't think that the men are just as flawed. Now, also, I agree that it's the men's fault because they are supposed to be in the lead and they are supposed to be the more responsible and the more logical. But here's the tricky part, though. That's why cooperation is so important. And you see what happens when the cooperation isn't there. Because I have no problem submitting.
To a woman.
I'm not submitting to a woman. Listen what I'm saying. I have no.
I was hold on, wait.
Listen what I'm saying. I have no problem submitting to my superior. Right? I do just fine in the business world because I understand the hierarchy. And I understand that you have to get there on your merit, right? If I'm on the football team, I don't have to be the captain. But if I deserve to be the captain, bitch, I'm going to be the captain. Okay. You get what I'm saying? So we understand that men are put in the positions that they're in because they had to earn that. The problem is that there are men who are putting themselves in that position, but then they're finding themselves still short of women that understand and respect that position, that title, and cooperating. So hold on. So we talk about submission a lot, but that's not really the most important part.
What is penis
the most important part is the cooperation.
Submission is earned, though.
No, submission is not earned.
Yes, it is.
Just let me finish. So this is how these things go hand in hand. It's a strength, right? So submission simply means that you're sub under the mission. You're under the plan. Right. Meaning that whatever the plan is, whatever our mutual goal is bigger than both of us.
Right. And if my needs are not included in your plan, I don't want to submit it to you, nigga.
Hold on. Yeah. May I remind you, you choose.
Right.
So it's your job to choose a guy who is putting you first, putting your best interests ahead, and is also doing what's best for you in the decisions that he's making. That's your responsibility.
Right.
Now, once you've chosen that, man, it's your responsibility to now commit, follow. and cooperate.
Stay
with
right
that
there. Stay right there.
No,
Don't
hold on.
move.
But if you're switching it up and you're changing your mind, that means you're questioning your initial thought to be with that guy.
No, what
That's
I'm
what
saying
you're questioning. You shouldn't be questioning the submission or the femininity or the cooperation.
No.
Just like I can't be at my job and then everything is fine on Tuesday, everything's fine on Wednesday, but Thursday I'm like, yo, fuck this. I'm not cooperating. You go open those boxes yourself. I'm not listening to this manager. I can't make that decision. You know why? Because I chose that job. Once I chose that job, I have to cooperate and submit to my superiors. I can't just change my mind up because of how I'm feeling today. I can change my mind and leave that job and go find another job.
Right.
And guess what? I have to submit and cooperate over there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the tricky part. And you were talking about how dangerous the world is for women and they have to deal with the experiences with men and bad men. Well, why are they doing that on their own, unshielded and unprotected? Because some women at some point in time bought into the rhetoric and the propaganda of you don't need a man, you can raise a child on your own, go ahead and be strong and independent. Now, when you remove that man from the equation, there's no one to protect those women. There's no one to protect the daughters, the younger sisters, the nieces. There's nobody to protect them now. So now the world can have their way with you. And the people that are giving you this information, they don't have your best interests. The people that are making sure there's estrogen in the water, that's intentional. The people that are breaking up all the nuclear families so that we can separate the men and the women and tax them both, they're doing that to hurt us and control us. But the women are thinking, oh, the fight is with the men. And the men are thinking, oh, these women are terrible now. So the men are making the adjustment. They're just getting up and moving.
No.
And hold on. Men didn't just say, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Yes, they
Men
did.
tried for generations.
Hold on.
Good men tried. Good men tried.
That's fair. Good men, but sweetheart,
tried
what
for
I'm trying to
generations.
explain to you is that it is not common, right? It is more common for men to. I'm gonna tell you, like, I've been around men all my life, and I need you to respect my experience because I was raised literally by my father. Okay, I was around his friends. I was around the kids he coached. Period. I just grew up. My playpen was literally in a wrestling room. Okay, what I'm saying is it is more common for men to thrive on disrespecting women. That's just more common, okay, versus actually fighting and respecting them. Period and point blank. Am I talking to myself? I really want to be
No, go ahead.
Okay,
Something was
cool.
vibrating.
So the majority of the conversations that I've heard is how men want to conquer, or haha, I made her cry, or you should have seen how she da. It's more of like a dominance
You
game.
didn't open the door?
I did open the door.
Who? Did you let someone in or not?
Every time.
No one was there.
Shit, give me a second, bro. All this time I thought you came back upstairs.
Okay, so
No, there's no one there.
my point is that there's more. It's more popular. It's more common. Okay, for men to their conversations are literally threaded with like disrespecting or conquering women like it's a game because fucking is a sport to you. But we are human beings. Okay, so I can't do anything about the fact that if, like he said, the man courted me and I chose the right person and blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Now we're taking let's say we're talking about that popular guy, the popular guy who's like, the common man, the man who thinks that common way, right? Where he's out here fucking and doing all this extra shit and then decides to settle down with me. You really think that spirit of like having no self-control stops with me?
No.
It doesn't. So what I'm trying to say is when he was saying that, oh, these men try, they don't know. There is literally a way to speak to a woman. There's literally a way to provide for a woman. There's literally a way to have a relationship, a healthy relationship with a woman. But how often do men spend focusing on learning that about women versus how to fuck a pussy? That's my issue. Is I've heard so many conversations, more than enough, about pussy and power than I've ever heard about how a woman thinks and what she really needs. It's very blanket what he says. It's like, oh, she needs security, the bill's paid. Yeah, that's a requirement. You should not approach me if you're not prepared. Period. Okay? Prepared. You need to be prepared.
Well, here's what I'll say. I think what he was trying to say was that women hyper focus on how they feel. And so a lot of guys, like you're saying, they may not know how to approach or deal with women. But it sounds like you grew up with a bunch of guys.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I did.
I mean, you probably heard a lot of guy talk, probably a lot of
Private
shit that
talks.
you wasn't supposed to hear
Mm-hmm.
as a woman. So you have an insider kind of view on how men think. What I'll say is this. I think that we're trying to teach men and women. The only reason we're really hyper focusing on you guys is because we wanted to hear your opinions. But you are totally right. There are a lot of things that men need to learn how to speak. Don't you guys have your feelings? Is she coming up?
No, she's good.
But no, I mean, I think that your viewpoint from being around guys is especially just like you said, you were in a playpen in a gym. Like, you're probably hearing all kinds of shit.
I've heard everything. I've literally watched, how about this? I watched the husbands have conversations. And then I watched the wives have conversations. Hold on, listen. I literally watched the husbands talk about their wives and their marital problems. And I watched the women talk about their marital problems. And it was literally night and day. And this is why I don't feel bad for niggas. I don't have empathy, not even a little bit. The men are talking about, I'm telling you why. I'm listening to this at 12 years old. The men are talking about like, yo, this stripper from such and such. My bitch is mad annoying. She's over here crying. She don't know how to suck my dick. This is a husband talking, right? This is a majority of the husbands. Oh, I can't wait to go on this trip so we go fuck this stripper, whatever. The women, the good wives, the wholesome, good estúpidas, okay? They're there crying. Like, I need to lose weight, and I'm praying for him, and I'm reading books and self-help books, and we're going to therapy, and his mom said this. And it's like, I've seen this play out 1,000 times. It didn't just happen when I was 12. As I've gotten older, I've just watched how men and women, the common man, how they speak and handle their issues with women. I don't like it, and that's why I don't agree with half the shit that you guys are talking about.
All right, can I jump in now? All right, so at the same age, I was having the exact same experience, but it didn't make me jaded or whatever. And everything that you just said, I could say the exact same thing with the tables turned.
No, you
My stepfather owned a barbershop. He also owned a salon.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to sit there and wait till my mom would come pick me up at the fucking salon Monday through Friday, and then the barbershop on the weekends. So I spent more time listening to what women saying when there's no men around. And it is way more fucked up than what the men were saying when there were women not around.
No, it's not.
So I had the same experience that you had. But what I like to do is I like to throw a little bit of, actual data in there, not just anecdotal. So I'm looking at the actual, hold on. I'm looking at the actual, like, numbers and percentages.
Mm-hmm.
So are there guys that are carrying on the way that you're talking? Yes.
There's a lot of them.
But like I was saying earlier, that's in the top 20% that can do that. That can fuck around like that.
No, they was fat and ugly.
Well, I think a lot of guy talk, though, when women are around is cat. Like a lot of guys. So it's not even necessarily that that's what they even believe.
So we can say that men spend their time lying.
Exactly.
Let's talk about that. Men just spend their time lying.
What I'm trying to say is that unattractive dudes, short dudes that aren't successful, they are invisible. So what happens is a lot of times they just don't make it into the statistics in women's mind. And that's fine. It makes perfect sense. The reason why a greater percentage of women make it into our statistics in our head is because we would fuck a greater percentage of women than women would men. So we're naturally wired to not notice the people we are not interested in. So what I'm trying to tell you is for every guy that thinks that way and behaves that way that pisses you off so much, there's about 50 guys who wish that they could be in the position that dude is in.
I know, I'm a bunch of wish lists.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. But unfortunately, like previously mentioned, the women aren't attracted to those dudes. Okay. So they don't make it into the conversation. But those dudes do exist and matter to other men. And that's where the confusion... Hold on. That's where the confusion starts. Because women say things like, oh, men are this and that, and they're horrible and blah, blah, blah. And the men are sitting there thinking to themselves, I'm not like that. He's not like that. My friend over here is not like that. My other homeboy that I play,
you're
video
talking
games
about the
with isn't like that. And these guys that I work with aren't like that. So the guys are confused because they're like, most guys aren't like that.
Are you talking about the short and fat ones?
But what they're not realizing is that women are noticing
about the short and fat ones?
Those good guys.
Are you talking about the short and fat ones?
Just guys that aren't deemed attractive.
Right. So can I say something? Because this goes for women too. Because I'm gender fluid. Okay. I hate it when people are like, or like respectfully, a person who's not attractive, and let's break that down. Somebody who doesn't take care of their skin, somebody who has dirty teeth, somebody who their body clearly expresses that they don't take care of themselves. Like those kinds of people, they have how come every time I talk, y'all not listening?
No, we are listening.
This is the 4th time you've done this.
Why do you think I can't listen to you?
No, I would appreciate it if I got my undivided attention.
You want eye
Yes,
contact.
I
That's what
like
she
eye
wants.
contact. Thank you. Thank you.
Only a missionary.
See, thank you. Anyways,
Women love eye contact.
we love
Missionary
it.
Outside of missionary? Write that down, guys. Always eye contact.
Always.
Unless you're unattractive, then it's just
attention.
creepy.
It means that you're paying attention. It's the truth.
It's a common courtesy. This nigga don't know. Okay.
Like, my eyes are up here.
I'm ready when you are. All right.
Go ahead.
I don't even care no more. Y'all don't care.
I was listening to you the
I
whole
want
time.
I don't care.
Finish, please.
I don't even remember what I was talking
Why are you
about.
so sensitive?
No, I have ADHD. I can't handle when
I
you
don't
do
though.
that.
I don't.
I can't. Well, I'm telling you, I do. When you stop me and my mind rolls at 100 miles per hour,
Okay.
and you do that's
Go
aggravating.
back to where you were. Go ahead.
I don't remember. I have ADHD. I just said it.
All right,
What do you want to
guys.
close out with?
We're gonna.
Oh no, wait.
no.
Final questions.
Okay, yeah, all right, guys, we're gonna close out, ladies. If you ladies have any final questions for the men, or just any final thoughts on the show, let us know, and we'll close out. We appreciate y'all ladies coming.
Am I still 7.5?
Oh my God! Can we
And
talk about this?
He told you 7.5.
He just said 7.5 now.
So the whole thing
Don't
of
ever
asking
send
us
me a
to
whole
rate
time.
yourself.
Wait.
After the camera shuts off, we can track it.
Listen, I want you to go over why you think I'm 7.5.
Damn, you really upset
I'm
about
not
this?
really wearing a lot of makeup.
You
Like,
like
I don't
this
understand.
You're naturally beautiful. So
Well, firstly, I thought that you were wearing a lot of makeup at the time. I did. I really couldn't tell at the time. That's not even an insult.
I just
What do
want
you
glowy
consider
skin.
yourself?
whether she's wearing makeup or not, she can be beautiful.
What do you
He
consider
was
yourself?
trolling her.
Sexy. I consider myself sexy.
All right,
One
from
to
scale
10.
1 to 10.
1 to 10.
Oh, you knew that was coming. You knew that was coming.
Should I answer it?
Yeah,
They
you guys
troll-
should
they
answer it. You
troll
made us
you.
answer it.
It's only right.
We should do this
Scale
after we
1 to
close
10.
out.
Be
No.
realistic. I'm not gonna say a 10 or a 9.5 like some of these others.
10 is realistic for me, thank you.
You were talking. She said 15. Or
I
something.
said
Well, she
10.
has
I said
15.
15.
That 10 is realistic.
That's
to me.
realistic.
15.
Thank you.
Just on a physical set.
I'm gonna
Just
say-
physically.
I'm
Just
gonna say-
physically.
I'm just gonna say I'm a like a 7, 6.57.
All right, now get down there and show us your favorite position and why.
Oh no, we're not.
Demonstrate the stroke.
Yeah, demonstrate the stroke, right?
You see how the niggas get on the floor and
Yo,
they're like,
show. She wants to see the
Yeah,
stroke.
back in the
So
pre-ready
wait, what was the
days.
point of asking us that again? How we
he
view
told-
ourselves
he
so
said-
then we attract that or
You
something?
weren't even listening.
I did, but it's been 4 hours.
But
I'm
look,
sorry.
You showed the
look,
replay.
Beauty is
You have
close.
been.
look,
4
now
hours.
that I'm not
Yes.
wearing like
You gotta go
I
find sugar daddies.
this
Okay.
time, nor last time I was wearing a lot of makeup. So
I would 1,000% have sex with you. If that's
okay,
true.
1,000%.
I'm just
Your
answering.
math is looking like her math now.
Oh,
Don't fuck with me, nigga. We about to fight outside.
no,
Put 'em
because
up, nigga.
I'm
Put 'em up.
asking
You're
him like
attractive.
I'm ready.
7.5. Okay, then why give me a 7.5? That's
I'm gonna give
ugly.
you a 10, but a 10 is like you don't have nothing. To
Time
improve
out. How's
on.
that?
Did I
Hold on.
did I
How's
raise
7.5
myself as a
ugly?
10? Did I
Don't
raise myself? I didn't
negotiate
say
with
10.
that.
I said 9. Shit.
Listen, a 6 is trying to tell you.
Hello?
Wait. I said 6.5. Hold on. I said 6.5.
Listen to
Hold on.
me.
I said 6.5.
Hold on. There's another super chat in
You're
here.
the one with the titties. You're
Rich,
the one with the pussy.
hold
Fuck
on.
that.
Rich said, you got Rich with the $10 super chat, and he said, thanks for the show. I enjoy the ladies. Look,
Oh, thank you. Who are you?
Rich know how to talk to him.
Hey, okay, Rich.
I want to hear what Purple Cloud has to
See,
say.
look, he wants the negativity.
Don't even
Okay, what do you rate yourself? What do you rate yourself?
She only wants the negativity.
No.
Stand up and then say it to the camera. Purple Cloud, what'd you say? Purple Cloud is going.
Okay.
This one right here.
This one?
Get your
Bend down.
boobies out of the camera.
Your
Don't
boobies
give
are
them
right
a free
there.
show, bitch. They gotta pay for that shit.
This
no.
way.
Oh, there you go.
Walk straight. No, up top. Up
Look
top.
forward.
Oh, there, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
this one.
Yeah.
Purple Cloud, what the fuck you gotta say to me?
I wonder if Purple Cloud's still there.
Now turn around and tell this camera.
My butt looks good in this.
Hey.
No, there is no camera over there. We just wanted to.
Wait, but yeah, you guys should say your favorite sex position and what you rate yourself like we did.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you
What do
demonstrate?
you rate yourself?
Can you demonstrate the stroke on the
I'm not
floor?
demonstrating no trick.
What's
Like
for
you
that?
never seen them
You
guys.
gotta pay for that. That's a very feminine thing to say. I'm sorry. It really is.
If that's what you call it, I
That's
mean,
a very
the
feminine
last time
thing
I
to
checked, NBA NBA players out here dunking the ball for free. You gotta pay. I'm sorry.
That's
very feminine.
You gotta pay for my talents. I'm not out here.
Okay, so what do you rate yourself?
Well, I rate
Please be
myself-
realistic.
No, I'm very realistic. I actually use math.
Oh. He's using symmetry.
Yeah, I use
the golden ratio.
No.
I'm built like a brick shit house, bitch.
No,
Shut
that's
the
not
fuck
what
up.
That's not what I'm talking about. But,
Go ahead.
So, wait, can you do that again? I want her to do all these gestures that she's doing.
Remember when you're rating yourself. Remember when you're rating yourself.
No, me and her.
You're not black. Keep that in mind. You're not black.
No, absolutely not.
So
he's Jamaican.
I'm absolutely not
Jamaican.
black. So if I gotta do that, if I'm looking at appearance, I'm gonna look at body fat percentage.
Oh my lord.
Musculature, and then I'm gonna look
Them
at
doesn't have
height
body fat.
and facial. So in all four.
Can you
of those,
add character in there?
in all four of those, we can.
No. We said just physically.
No, we
not
can
anything
any
else.
way you want it.
No,
So
physically.
in all
Any
four,
way I want it. You sure about that, Bobby?
all four of those physical characteristics, I know that I'm in the top 80 percentile.
Okay, so what from a 1 to 10?
What's your number?
I
1
can
to
say
10?
8 with confidence, and I can use math to prove it.
Oh my
But
god.
what is
confidence.
it? You said 8?
Yeah.
I give him an 8.
No, but what I'm saying is that's a starting point. It can't be any lower than that. So now you could go wherever you want, opinion-wise, from the 8, knock yourself out, but you can't go lower than the 8 based on my math.
Right. Now your favorite sex position.
No, it's based on your thighs.
I know.
Whatever makes her come.
Oh my
imagine-
god! Just say what's your favorite.
I answered your
But
question.
you have a position.
Whatever is gonna make that. particular
No,
girl
I
come.
heard that's a thing that when the girls come, like it makes the guy come.
I don't know about
Supposedly, that's what I heard.
Yes, it do, because
that.
this
It's
shit
just
is
more
fire,
Just
bitch.
more enjoyable.
Got a honey pot.
I
in between
mean,
my legs.
I mean, are you fucking with your ego in it, or are you fucking?
Every time. They be like, oh,
Because
shit.
you're selfish.
Just squeeze a little harder. Sorry.
I mean,
My sex is selfish.
I don't know. Some guys told me that when the girl comes,
Yeah,
in,
then you squeeze that.
Yeah, but like I feel
Actually,
like
we
girls
told her
have
that too.
girls
Got that
have
money
to be
grip,
selfish in
baby.
their sex positions
Yeah.
because
Of course.
like we don't come as easy as men. Men just go like la 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 and it comes out. For women, it's like a different
not even
position.
that, but if the guy
that?
fires
That
off,
move.
then it's over.
Say it again?
The guy fires first, it's over.
No, you're
If I
gonna
fire
rest.
first,
You're
it's
gonna
over.
rest, and we're gonna go again.
And that's
It's
why a
done.
good man makes sure her woman
It's
comes
done.
first.
We're gonna go as many
A good man
times
makes
as
the
it
woman
takes
come
to make me
first.
finish. That's
I mean,
like
that's the
you
only
could take
way.
your little
Yeah.
break, but
I mean,
Let me
my
ask y'all a
man
question.
can come and still keep
No,
going.
you're fucking me 4 times a day or get out of my house.
Let me ask you a question. Is it guys that they have to finger you to get you, like their dick going inside you won't actually make you come?
Every
He has
woman
to-
is different.
Depends
Yeah.
on the position.
Cause some girls it's like you gotta use your finger like this.
Depends on the
foreplay is
woman.
very important. I'll say.
Yeah,
I did squirt one time from getting fingered. I'll be
That's
honest.
it's
I was getting
you gotta
8
get
out
a
fingered
6-pack,
and I
and then
squirted.
you rub those lower abs. Over, top
honestly
part
it's
of
how long if it's just through penetration, it's how long the guy can last and foreplay. But normally fingering.
It's everything that he did that day.
Hello.
Makes my pussy sensitive or not. Because if he didn't do shit for
I've
me,
never seen ladies so cringe. Fuck you,
Good
then
Lord,
get off,
good
then
Lord,
get out
your
the
mind
live
is connected
stream.
to your
Then get
box.
out. Get out the
I will
live
say a
stream.
woman's
then.
mental state
Wait,
is
hold on.
important
Did you
for
guys
how
have
she
actual
comes.
questions? What happened?
If we're so
We
cringe,
I
stop
do
watching.
no, I see what I needed to see.
I've never seen ladies so cringe. LOL.
God.
Fuck you, then get
We
off
gotta
the
have
live
the
stream.
chat.
Why are you so easily triggered?
Because
These
then
men
get off
are
the live
stupid. Who cares?
stream.
We don't even know
Guys,
them.
you know how to get her attention now. You gotta insult her. Now guys know. They'll
Don't
like,
do that.
They
Like,
were
they're like, I
talking-
know how to get her
They were
attention.
talking
Looking
shit
at the
about
comments.
Kim.
She's not-
Because look, the way that you're going, it means that if a guy DMs you, hey beautiful, how are you? You're like, nah, left this motherfucker on
No,
red.
I do, and
But
then
if he
they.
gives you a backhanded compliment, you're like, what'd you
Oh, yeah,
say?
yeah,
What you
yeah,
got
yeah.
for me? Yeah.
I mean, I have to
That's how to
time
get you to respond.
when niggas hit you up with "Hey, beautiful," like I know.
You know what?
I know, because it's like yeah, you have like I have like 20 DMs that said the same shit. It's like, come on now, like
Yeah, you gotta be creative with the
Hey,
DMs.
beautiful, I'd like
You
to
gotta
get
be
to know
creative.
you.
Basically,
Because
men
everybody
and
does
women.
Personalize
Let's
it.
go.
All right,
Everybody
guys.
does it.
Personalize the DMs.
Men and
We
women
are
are
going
different.
to
We already
close
know
out
that.
the
Period.
class today.
That's it.
this
Yeah,
was a
we-
class.
Guys, we had a jungle
For
tonight.
who?
It was wild.
This was a fucking.
It was wild
We're
and
teaching
unruly.
them.
You brought Caribbean women
what
on
we
the
call
show
it?
and thought.
No.
Kayla came and she just.
Kayla loves keeping niggas on their toes. We outside, baby.
Hearing what
That's
y'all
all
say
right.
It's not really.
That's all right.
Partly
We're
class.
Are you gonna put
we're
all
gonna
our
make sure the
abs?
votes.
Are you gonna put all our abs in
Yeah,
the
bring Kayla on the
description?
That way if she
Jordan
act up, I
worded.
just throw her overboard.
Are you gonna
Can you
ask
swim?
us?
I could swim. I'm
'Cause I don't need a
Cuban.
murder shot.
I
What
want to
you
say your
thought?
ads.
She said
Yeah.
that was racist.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. I'm Cuban. I can
you
say what I
put
want
in
to
the
say.
You wanna follow me? My ad is at Oriska.
Yeah, y'all
So
give out
that's
your Instagrams, I don't
ORISCE. Follow me.
Can you just
Alright.
put it in the description?
Yeah. So
All right,
yeah.
guys. We are officially out. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Class is dismissed.
Ciao.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll see you tomorrow
Thank you
night.
guys.
Purple
Oh yeah,
cloud.
one more thing,
Purple
guys.
cloud.
Like,
She hates
like,
you.
and share the video. Like the video, send it to somebody.
Follow us, like us.
Get in the comments,
Not
big
my
it up or
mom.
complain. Either way, but yeah, we definitely need you guys to share the videos.
Don't give them any attention at all. I'm just
Stop reading the comments. They don't mean anything.
Alright, yeah, right. Yo, look at it this way.
We don't want to follow you.